Hey, we are live. We are live here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio, and this is a very, very special day for us.
Ooh, big day, Vic. Big day. Lots going on.
This is our salute to service. There's a shot of the room right there. Those
Yes.
are all retired or active service men and women playing in this Freeroll tournament with a $10,000 prize pool guarantee. And the buzz is just amazing. I know that I wish we could have filmed the opening that we had. We had a wonderful national anthem sung by our good friend Mike, and then a presentation of our table that we have set up for the missing veteran. And
Yes.
very, very special.
Touching.
Very touching, and there's just so much excitement about this. And many of the things that we're hearing already is the stories that are already going on among these. Where did you serve, and and how long, and that type of thing. So many of these players coming together. The one thing in common is that they served our country. They protected our freedom.
Amen.
And yet they're finding all of these things to talk about. So the room is just a buzz. I'm here. I'm Vic Gager. I got my good friend Dom here. We're going to be calling this. We're going to have a...
We're going to be here to the end.
To the end.
To the final table.
Final
the
table.
Final countdown.
We've got a feature table that we'll be commentating for. And then this will go all the way to the final table, all the way to the final card that hits the table, all the way. So stay with us. This is going to be a lot of fun, and we've got just a lot to talk about today with regards to this event.
Yeah, starting off, there's multiple ways that today we have two missions today, basically. One, like what we said earlier, is to just give back to all the veterans, all the branches. We want to say thank you for what you've done for us and have a day on us. It's a $0 buy-in, so they can come in, play, $10K guaranteed at least in the prize pool. I think we're going to go over that. It's looking like it. And then also is to raise money, which you at home can actually help out with that. On our YouTube station, live at the Reserve Poker Club on YouTube, there is a tip button. 100% of the tips that myself and Vic are getting, we are donating to that cause today, guys. So if you're home, and whether you have $1, $5, $10, 20, 50, 100, if you got more, God bless you, and we'll take it. But anything involved in this, if you can reach out, hit that tip button on the YouTube, and it's going to be going toward TAPS. TAPS is an organization that basically reaches out to veteran families that are in need. If there's funeral costs, if there's a time where bills are a little bit tight and you need to keep the lights on and whatnot, TAPS reaches out and takes care of those families. And that is the main mission on what we're here today to do, is to help out the veteran community. And it's something that we are taking a lot of pride in. I know myself and Vic are jacked up on Mountain Dew today. I literally I set my alarm for 8:30. I think I woke up at 7:30 just because I couldn't even sleep. I was a little extra boost this morning, I guess you could say, Vic.
Well, this is our very first, and this is our very first annual. We will be doing this every year, and really hope to build upon this every year. We really want to pay tribute to our servicemen and women, as Dom has mentioned. We're going to spend a lot of time today thanking many people that help us put this together. As you saw a view of the room, we have a number of people that said, can I come and help? Whether it's dealing, handing out waters, selling 50/50 tickets, selling the raffle tickets.
Yep.
That crew is just very selfless. They absolutely stepped up because they want to help us pay tribute to these folks. I really have to spend some time talking about the work and hard work that Dom has put into this. Really was kind of conceived by Dom, brought to Jim and Marissa and Steve. They didn't hesitate. Yes, let's do this, and let's put this together. But Dom put a lot of time together. This $10,000 prize pool guarantee was conceived of that we would have them be able to play for that prize pool for free. Now, there are re-entries if you get knocked out for 100. That does go to the prize pool. But a lot of effort went into raising a significant amount of that money already. We're well over $7,000. A portion of that, we're going to meet and exceed that guarantee, particularly with the donations we continue to receive yesterday and today, as well as we've got this great raffle going on.
Yeah.
Tell us more about that. That's fantastic.
So the raffle that we have going on right now basically is, well, there's multiple raffles. We have one, a 50-50 raffle going on in the room, which all the players are involved in, and that's just going to taps. Half is, I believe, going to the dealers, and half is going to taps. So that's just a beautiful thing that we got. I'm sorry, to the players. Half is going to the players, and half is going to taps. So that is going to be going to charity. And we also have another raffle in our room, which I took a couple pictures of. It should be up on our Facebook, I believe, pretty soon. I sent them to Marissa, and there's multiple items. Like I said, you saw the Darren McCarty photo.
Yeah.
Signed, and it's authentic. On the back, it's all authenticated. Just, a good old Detroit Red Wing Avalanche, giving a little justice for that Chris Draper hit. Darren McCarty laying the business down. That's definitely a highlight. We have Tenley and Susan, I believe, brought in a cooler.
Yes.
Full of just spirits and bottle openers, wine openers, all kinds of stuff. This thing is decked out to the gourd. That's one of the items. We got Freeland Market came through huge, donating a huge alcohol package also. Shout out to Freeland Market in Brownstown, Michigan. Donnie, we just want to say thank you. You guys went above and beyond. We have, I think, 10 different items to raffle off from these guys. One was a the gun and grenade vodka combo was right up the veterans alley, and I can definitely say multiple veterans bought tickets, and they said, if I can, I'm picking that one, because we got them all out on the table, and we're going to just draw like 20 different winners, but it's going to be like the first person draws gets to pick out which item they want, and so forth, going down the line. So if you're in the area too and you want to donate and stop in and get some raffle tickets, that's definitely one way you can help. We got all the way to the end of registration, and it's just starting. Level 5 is starting just now, because we're on a delay.
We're on a 15-minute delay,
so
ladies
they're
and
in level
gentlemen, and
5.
so from our broadcast to what has actually happened 15 minutes ago, and what you're seeing now is just before the break, the 4-round, after the 4-level break, then there'll be 4 more 20-minute levels. And then we will have another break at the end of that. Then there will be no more re-entries or no more entries. They always like to say the real poker will begin then, if you will.
Yeah, right.
We have 90 entries so far. This is our main room that you're viewing right now. There was a shot before of our feature table. That's the live stream table, which will inevitably be our final table, and we'll be going to that very shortly with the action that's taking place after. This is that we're starting up after our 4-level break. But there's a lot going on tonight. We do have a $60 freeze-out tournament beginning at 6 o'clock.
Right.
If you want to come in early and just get a feel of this vibe, you're welcome. And anybody that walks in, obviously, can buy some raffle tickets before the end of the 8th round and be a part of the opportunity to win some prizes and be able to donate. We have had so many donations for this. We're going to make sure that we get a shout out. We have logos from different people that have donated. My good friends at Manhattan's on Adams Street donated. Yesterday I got my hair cut just for this, Dom, and then the Fade Queen 419, she donated 2 $50 gift cards to get a haircut there on Reynolds Road, and that's right around the corner from here. We're going to keep going and listing all the people. Shout out to Jeff Wilkie and his wife who donated, and we're going to have this list, but we'll have some graphics as well to kind of show. And here's what I want to make sure that we talk about, and that is we want to give the people that have donated, particularly the businesses, we want to give them, make sure you go in and say thank you. Go into these businesses, even if it's a small purchase or a large purchase, but go in and say thank you for contributing to the Salute to Service. The tournament started around 1 o'clock today, 1:15. Like I said, this is the first break. There'll be another break after 4 more rounds, and that'll be a dinner break. We have pizzas coming in for everybody playing in our tournament today, and then we've got a 50-50 drawing that'll take place as well at the end of that round. Just so much going on, and a lot of work and a lot of effort, a lot of excitement went into this. And we thank you for watching. And please tell your friends, neighbors, and cousins to chime in and watch. And if you are watching on YouTube today, make sure that you hit the like button, but more importantly, the subscribe. We're creeping up on 2,000 subscribers. We need your help. If you're on there, please do that. Yeah.
Yeah, and another thing I just want to reiterate, guys, and I talked about it on some of my social media if you're on there, but this is an opportunity. You know, we see a lot of times in this country where our money's being spent, and what sometimes I know we have family stuff going on, friends, in certain situations, but today is one of those days when let's really rally together. And let's put our money toward a great cause. This is, like I said, TAPS is a wonderful cause helping out our vets. And isn't this the time? Isn't this going to be the day when you just want to, like I said, it could just be $20. But please go on our YouTube, go where the tip area is. Please tip today. We're going to give 100% of our tips to charity. And this is one of those days where we just say, you know what, I want to make a difference. I want to impact someone's life. Let's give back to our own. These are the people that sacrifice for us, put everything out on the line. They go away from their families. They put their lives in danger. They do everything humanly possible to make sure that we have the freedoms. Like I said, we just had 4th of July this week. We celebrated down with King George. We got our independence. We had fireworks. We had elephant ears. We had ice cold beer, burgers on the grill. All that is possible for these men and women that are playing in here today. This is our team. You know, we talk about team in anything, sports, poker, all aspects of life, team. Well, right now, what you're watching in this room playing cards, this is our team. This is our team that we have to provide the liberties and the freedoms of our country. And I'm telling you, it's a great cause today. We're going to make this year round. But please, if you got it in your heart, hit that tip button on our YouTube page. If you're on Facebook and you're like, oh, I didn't know they were on YouTube. Well, yeah, actually we are on YouTube. And it is at the Reserve Poker Club. You can just type in the Reserve Poker Club, subscribe, hit the like, find that tip button, and 100% of that donation today will be going to the charities for these veterans. And I am so jacked up to be with Vic today as we celebrate this great day. This is basically going to be like the Reserve holiday. I almost want to say this is going to be the holiday of the Reserve, where we're going to just give back to the veterans, say, thanks a lot, guys. Let's rock and roll. Let's celebrate you today. Let's help out you today. And let's, as we say, we got the United States of America. Let's be the united poker community of the Midwest.
Absolutely. And I knew Dom was going to be jacked up today because he called me at 9:30 to make sure I was bringing whatever, we wanted to coordinate with each other. So my wife's in the other room and she says, so who's calling you at 9:30 in the morning? And I said, well, Dom, he's wound up. And I knew that. So Dom, part of it was to help you with that excitement, but part of it is to make a toast. I brought you some brown water.
Oh, yes.
So cheers to the salute to service. Cheers to Dom. Thank you very much. And to everybody here at the Reserve that's putting this together to help say thank you.
Yeah, special shout out to the Wizard, too, for all that he's done.
Yep. Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
So I think we should be ready to get some poker action going here on the on our feature table in our live stream room. And we'll see if the Wizard and or Tyler can get us shot over there. We can start calling some action because this is, besides everything else we talked about, there's still poker going on today, folks.
A lot of poker going on.
A lot of poker. Hey, let's talk about real quick one of the other special features we've got today. So we have a lot of regulars, and we have a number of regulars that served, and there's regulars that are playing today. But we have 6 specific regulars that have a bounty on their head. And we're calling it a mystery bounty. Nobody knows who that is.
You told me about this. I heard this.
Yep. So if you knock out one of those mystery bounties today, you receive an additional $50.
We're not allowed to give out the identity, right?
We're not until it happens. And we're going to have to, if you see Dom and I kind of shooting out of the room from time to time, it's so that we can get updates and find out some of the information that we can pass along to you. But that's another aspect of today. As we mentioned, this is free for them to enter. If they get knocked out, they can do a re-entry of $100. Got to tell you a great story. I'm afraid I don't know this gentleman's name, but sitting at table 6, seat 6, And he sat down before everything got started. He announced to the table, he said, very first hand, I'm going all in. And if you go all in with me, and if I knock you out, and he put a $100 bill on the table, he said, I will be paying for your re-entry. Well, it so happened that he got 3 callers, and he took out $200 more, put it on the table, and there were himself and 2 other players that got knocked out, and he gave each one of those other 2 players the $100 so that they could re-enter. This is the kind of camaraderie, this is the kind of generosity that we're experiencing today. Goes beyond everything else that we work for here, poker, dealing, announcing, all that stuff. These moments are so special for us, and we're just so glad that we've had this opportunity to do that. And I know there's going to be more stories like that today, particularly around the generation of generosity that we're experiencing for this event.
What more can you ask for?
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, this is why I love working at the Reserve Poker Room. And like I said, this club means so much to me. And what we have going on right here with a lot of first-time players in here, too, that are veterans. So it's nice to see some new faces. Actually, a large amount, over half, I believe, are first-timers. So this is going to be really cool. We're going to have some new faces on the live stream. Definitely want to get some veterans back here, too, throughout the day. Myself and Vic will be sitting down with veterans, at least come in here for a couple of minutes, let them know what branch they served, give a little bit of information about them, and maybe how if they play poker casually just for fun, if they play it as a hobby, maybe on the regular, or maybe some of them are just doing it as a little part-time business, a little second-hand job.
Well, we're right there in the screen in the middle with the red hat on, Herschel, he's one of our regulars. I mean, he's been here from day one. We've been open 2 years starting this past April, so a little over 2 years. Herschel's been here from day one, plays 2-3 tournaments a night. Wonderful man, served our country.
There's
and
Troy,
he's
by the
here
way,
today.
the guy you were talking about. Oh, he's got the bun right there.
Yep.
If you're looking at the bottom corner, he's walking around kind of toward the top left. And, and let's just take some time right now, guys. We got Maria's Mexican Grill. That is in Trenton, Michigan, right off of West Road. Lance is a veteran. He definitely made time to make sure that they are a part of this. State Farm, Drew, by the way, I personally go through the State Farm. If I can tell you, if you have any housing needs or whatnot, State Farm for insurance, for car insurance, home insurance. I got my flood insurance with Drew. His agency is 100% just really caring about their clients, and they take great care of me.
Manhattan's Pub and Cheer is really family for me. Not related to anybody there, but Manhattan's Pub and Cheer on Adams Street. My very, very dear friends, Zach and Mandy Leahy, thank you very much. Sean's Irish Tavern. I didn't make it there this morning. Did you, or did we stop?
Yes. Right. I had a shot of Fireball and a Blue Moon beer.
He's still wound up, folks.
Yes.
He's still wound up.
Yes.
And then our our very devoted friends, Third Street Cigar.
Third Street Cigar, Smoking Lounge down in Waterville, Ohio. Big shout out to those guys. Not only did they donate, but they also had a tournament to raise money for this. And it was cool. Half their prize pool went toward this. All these companies and all these people have took time to just help us out. High Tech Mechanical Service, LLC. Just thank you again. And by the way, I know Roof, Ohio. They were one of the first ones in the technology solutions right there. That is, but with Troy also, they donated $1,000 right off the rip each to help get this ball rolling. So technology solutions, consulting, sales, and services. Thank you so much, Roof, Ohio. If you have any roofing problems, and by the way, I know there's a lot of houses out there that need a little, pick me up on the roofing game. I've driven by. That's where you want to go. These are the companies that, Mad River Poker Club coming through huge for us.
Yeah.
I mean, Mad River, thank you so much. I love that we have a good relationship with another poker club.
Right here in Ohio.
River, right in here, Ohio.
Yep.
We feed off of each other. Total class in how these poker rooms really treat each other, and we work with each other, and you never know, there might be some new ideas. Can we get that graphic up one more time that just went off there, though? I just want to read on the bottom, though. There's some people that I definitely want to take time. Thank you. We got the Tuesday night 2-5 No Limit crew. They've done multiple games. all the guys, Car Wash Jeff, OG John, all those guys who basically helped out. Bob K with his donation, Jeff
and Jana Wilkie.
Yeah, George
Owens
S.
Corning. Yep.
Alan H. Joe S. Alondra Martinez, thank you for cutting my hair and not charging for it, and said, hey, take this money and donate it. Alondra Martinez, thank you so much. OG John, Noah Campbell, there's Vic right there, Marge and Jack Lee, Vreeland Market, Bruce Woods. Everyone here, all these businesses, all these people, guys, these are the people in the business that put all this together to get this prize pool for the veterans, to say thank you and let them just come in and have a day. Thank you for your sacrifice. And, hey, have a day on us. Have some fun times on us. There's many times that they were away from their family and friends and missed events. Well, at least this event today, they can enjoy themselves, sit down and relax.
Anastasia says, morning, guys. I'm in the kitchen making those cookies. I'll be there in a few hours. So proud of you. Love you all. We love you, too, and thank you so much. So we started out today with a bunch of goodies made by Marge, a.k.a. Grandma, and there'll be some more goodies coming here soon. That's for everybody in this poker room, and we greatly appreciate it. Let's get some action going here.
This is a poker show.
With
we
Nikki
got
at the helm.
Yes, looks like Eddie Lyle. And who else do we got down there? What does that name say? It says, I want to know what his...
Oh, that's Mike.
Is that Mike? But what does he have?
Mike?
Does that? I can't read that. It says Star Spangled Bastard? Is that it?
I don't
oh,
think
my
so,
gosh.
Maybe
I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. But anyway... Yeah, we got 3 players in the hand with a 10-7, 6-7 board, a couple of diamonds, obviously a flush draw and a straight draw. It looks like, did both players just hit there straight with that 8? I believe so.
I believe we got a chop
We're
pot
have
here
a chop
going.
pot. Both players are going to be excited, but
$6,000 bet here from Eddie.
yes.
And I believe Mike's going to make that call.
By the way, look at Mike's gear.
Mike just came in
Mike's looking fresh and clean today with Team USA.
He is.
Giving me some Hacksaw Jim Duggan vibe.
Yeah.
Love it, from the 80s. Where's the 2x4?
So this is tournament today, folks. We started with 90 entries.
I had the gutter and the flush draw. So,
Yeah, there's a live room, and I love that new camera. This is a brand new, by the way, camera feature that the Wizard put in, so you can kind of see the room as it goes on. We have 10 tables today. You're seeing 9 out there currently.
Nice.
They will be starting to probably break down as we go. But look at Alan, Marine Mike, Seat 1, Bill, Scuba Steve, Star Spangled Bastard, Eddie, and Lyle at the feature table. And we're going to be here live until we get to the final.
You're not going to be able to see I can't see their cards.
And it's great. We got families and friends coming in here just showing support. A lot of people. Oh, we got a $10 donation. By the way, the shout it out, huge, and Seth says, huge shout out to everyone helping making this happen, for those who have given us so much. And thank you to all the veterans who have given us so much to this country. Good luck today. Seth, thank you for your $10. Once again, if you're tuning in, 100% of our donations, our tips, are going to charity today. Seth, thank you for getting that ball rolling.
So now we got Lyle and Scuba Steve. And Steve right off the bat hits 2 pair against Lyle. Not much help there to Lyle, although he's got a gut shot, but I can't imagine he's going to stick around. Lyle is definitely a regular here for our tournaments, and very generous gentleman. Quiet Lyle, but man, he's a sharp poker player.
Can I say I'm probably the most curious to see Lyle's cards at the live stream table? I've seen Lyle play a lot, and I'm always wondering what this guy has.
Can't seem to put him on a hand.
Yes, so I am definitely excited to see what Lyle has. I think if anyone is a regular tournament player that's played with Lyle, is very happy he's at the feature table. Now, I want to see what he has, how he plays, because he has a wide open range.
Yes, he does.
And I don't even think that's enough. Look at this. Mr. Star Spangled, Mr. USA right there, loving the gear.
Good luck if you're in.
With Pocket Kings, bumping it up.
Lines right now are 3, 6, and 3, so it's 300 and 600 with a $300 ante.
Yeah, he's going to make it 1,200 to go with victory.
And everybody's getting their 50-50 tickets out. They're announcing the 50-50, so that'll be a little bit of distraction in the background. But
yeah, I actually got it. You know what I got to get out? I got my booze tickets, so I got a little charity fundraising tickets. Did you get any booze tickets yet, Vic?
I did not. Oh, I just sent Daniel's son to go get me $40 worth.
That happened to you last night, too.
I got a little booze ticket action. Hopefully I get one of those prizes.
What's your number?
And look at that. We got ace-9 suited versus the Cowboys going heads up to the flop. There's a heart right in the window.
5-6, it could be me.
And looks like Kings are still securely in the lead.
I got 6-1.
Allen has an over with the ace, has runner outs.
Yeah, I got that too.
You must have
I don't
bought
think
after
he's
me
slow
because I
playing
had
on a
9-6
Jack-10
turn.
board.
No, and Mike's going to want to shut this down if he can. So he bets 2,400, and Lyle lets that
Thanks for at
go.
least letting me get something.
Alan, I mean, lets that go.
Appreciate ya.
I had ace-9 suited, but
And look at the
He's supposed
wizard.
to slow
The
my
wizard
ass.
in there doing his due diligence,
nothing more.
hooking it up. 2 places in once, as they say.
The second
I
number.
like to see him go through all their drawing
Me
twice,
too.
You know what I mean?
So I have a coin at home. I played a
Yep.
tournament, and I got my kings cracked 3
Yeah,
times.
also-
the same day.
Also, just a reminder, guys, we are going to have a 6 p.m. tournament
That's how it
tonight.
worked last night, too. They
Tonight,
call it
6
like
p.m.
the same
tournament.
section.
It's for everybody. A lot of the players in here are going to stick around for it. $60 freeze out, Vic, at
Yeah.
6 p.m.
Great
So,
value.
It's going to be an active day at the reserve, to say the least.
Anyone out there?
A dealer.
So let's get caught up on our viewership here. We got Vicky Anderson, Seth. Seth, of course, just contributed. Thank you very much. Jenny Wirtz is there. Anthony
These cards suck.
Larson
Well, I
is
guess I'm
there.
gonna just-
Honestly, I'm
Ken,
personally happy
thank you
that
very much.
Black's not back here anymore. 'cause
Anastasia,
those
of
were
course.
some
Mark Shimmy.
Those were some action.
Raised
Jacques
low,
Gendron.
1200 now.
Let's go. Yep. So that's obviously you're related to the Star Spangled Bastard.
1200.
Jimmy McRae. Yes, Don did make it home safe from his vacation. Brevin's watching, and Chris, Ryan,
I can hear
Rhino,
whatever you're watching.
Yeah, we got to catch up to all
Mark
these.
Hopkins. I hope you're doing really well, buddy. Centrea, come in tonight and play that $60 freeze out. It's right up your alley.
Oh, I keep going on the wrong side. Yeah, no.
And Lisa,
I remembered that I'm
Yeah,
supposed to
thanks,
go
Jenny.
backward,
Lisa,
and
thank
then
you
I
for joining us
feel
again.
on the other
Yeah, appreciate the kind words, Jimmy.
Sure. Oh, sorry.
side.
Now we're four-handed here, and we've got a flop with a jack, and Eddie's got the best of that right now.
Yeah, Eddie in the lead with his Jack-10. Not only does he have top pair, but he's got the flush draw to go along with it. But then, look at that, the Star Spangled Bastard
And you got
with the
time.
queen high flush draw. Trying to one-up him if he hits.
No, it's ice, baby.
And it looks like we got a 9 of diamonds,
Check
and the check mark is with Eddie right now, as long as he doesn't get bluffed off it.
And Mike has given up on that. He's not going to fire at it.
And Lyle's going to get out of the way with
Lyle's.
sevens. Just a pair of sixes. Got to relook.
Probably folded the winning hand, but whatever. Nice hand.
All right,
On
that's
the
my
river,
five,
I had
guys.
nothing
Kara's your next dealer. Good luck,
Stellar
everyone.
hand.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a dealer change here. Nikki is going to bow out and go somewhere else in the string.
If only that 9
Kara is coming in, and Kara's dad is right there in the bottom of the left hand.
Oh, there he is.
And
Yeah, Michael
Mike-
Bolton.
Michael Bolton now with a beard. Look
I
at
know.
Look at that, sporting a beard now. But that's Kara's dad right there.
Pair of jacks, you're looking good there.
You know, I can't talk because I grew out my facial hair recently, but it's almost like backwards. Normally you want it in the wintertime to keep you warm, and you shave it off in the summertime when it's hot. But I've kind of done the opposite also.
Yeah,
So-
I'm hot just looking at Michael Bolton there with his beard. I wouldn't be
His
able to
beard
do that.
game's strong.
It would take me forever to grow it from the first place, but I'm not sure I could take the.
That's all right.
Take the
Go with
heat.
What we feel.
Well, as you can see, folks, the viewers out there, Vic is just a little bit jelly right now.
I am.
Let's
I
get the
am.
beard game stronger.
So when the button's
I
on
think
Eddie,
they have,
what
you know,
do?
gels you can take for that, Vic.
So Anthony Larson saying he taught the Star Spangled
I guess
Bastard
when
how
the
to play.
button's on Ed.
Oh, fair enough. Nice shout out to Lisa. Thanks for tuning in, Lisa.
I don't care.
2,500?
And here come the ladies.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Bill's going to make it 16 to go.
There you go.
Yeah, I said 16. and-
Scuba Steve loves suited
That's what I thought you
connectors.
said. I was like, holy smokes. Math is
And
not
yeah,
right.
he's going to come along, see a flop. He's got a wide open range if you've watched him play on some of our past live streams.
And Marine Mike's going to come in with suited connectors, 3-4 of diamonds.
Go Marine Mike in the house.
Queens are up against some interesting hands right here. Here comes the flop from Kara.
And looks like there's going to be
Couple of diamonds.
Yeah, a little trouble in paradise right now for the Queens. Got one over, got a flush draw, a straight draw out there. Unfortunately,
Bill does check it. He wants to see if anybody bets the queen.
Ooh, a free card.
And the 9 actually gives the queens a gut shot.
Check.
I believe you got to throw a little
So
something in there.
Bill's got to throw something in there. 2,000.
Thin out that field. Kind of get an idea what you're up against. Information is power.
Those of you watching, used to watching our live streams when we have cash games,
Heads up.
used to a little bit different chip coloring there. Marine Mike checks and check, and Bill, because of that straight draw and the king out there, just checks it and shows the queens and takes the pot down.
I lost once with them.
But we've got gray
that
chips.
wasn't-
Those gray chips are 100. The blue chips are 500.
Well,
The orange
I like
strips
the fact
are
that you're using
1,000.
up all your good hands early.
And the pink, purple, I'm color challenged here, Dom. Help me out. But the ones on the top of that stack in front of Eddie,
5K?
those are the 5K.
Those are the daddy chips right now. As of this level,
Yep.
those are the biggest chip denominations we have in play. We will be, as we chip up, you will be seeing yellow ones later on that are worth 25,000. But we got to get into the big boy blinds before we get into those.
Terry Dale is watching. Hey, Terry.
Oh, Wilt Dale in the house.
Call.
Make it 600.
Raise to 600.
Ow, you look foolish, dealer.
Oh! Garrett gives Scuba Steve the head shake there.
Yep, and he deserved it.
He deserves it.
Kara, you run that table. That's
Run
your
that
game in the
table.
box.
That's your game. Yep.
Don't let those guys bully you.
And Eddie's in a hand now.
With the dealers on
5 players to the flop here. Said on a great day, it's our new holiday at the reserve.
Check. Check.
Veteran Celebration Day. Salute to your troops.
3,200.
3,200.
All right, yeah. Flopping top pair, why not?
Yep.
Alan's definitely probably going to call this. The only way he gets out of here is if he, yeah, maybe because there's so many people behind him and he thinks he's outkicked with his 8.
And Eddie at seat 1, he's not one to chase gut shots, so he's going to let that go.
Based on
not having a
something
good
that
time.
happened.
And Steve takes that down, but he does show.
He shows the queen.
Yeah.
It was a half show. He did not brag about his kicker, but he shows top
I got
pair.
taken out once already.
Alan probably thinks he made a good fold
I
since
made,
he had an
I
8.
made a dumb mistake of pushing with trip queens with an ace.
Yeah. I don't know.
Terry K says, what? The second best dealer named Terry is watching?
Oh, wow.
A jack on the river.
A
That's-
Terry versus Terry.
That's a bold statement.
Guy that doesn't like to fold.
And that's the chip count with regards to our feature table, which is here. Again, we currently have, I believe, about 8 or 9 tables going. As we start to lose players, we'll start to condense. And at some point, we will be 10-handed at every table, including our feature table.
I think until we fill up this table, we have 10 still in play. So we have 9 out there plus this one.
Right.
So when we fill this one up, that'll be our first signs of going down the 9.
You were gonna get a walk.
Which after the first break, I definitely see that happening.
Kevin Wall is watching. Kevin, are you coming tonight to play the $60 freeze out that starts at 6 o'clock?
Check it.
All spades here.
2,000.
Seems like a board I would like.
Spooky, spooky.
What a dangerous board. And a deuce on the turn doesn't do too much. Straight flush draw from Marine Mike.
Check it.
And he whiffs on it. Bill's still in the lead with 2 pair, 10s and 8s. Marine Mike.
Call.
Yeah, I don't blame Marine Mike though. He had to do
Yeah, he
something,
had to take
give
a shot
himself
at
chance.
that. Absolutely.
Fortunately for him,
Yeah.
little slow play action there. Disguised his hand, got paid off on the river.
So if you get a good hand, go ahead and bet.
So let's talk about a little bit about the strategy at this point. We have not come to the big break, the color up. There are still re-entries allowed for $100.
With
Like to see
land
a
is
board.
We're not going to see.
We have an older lady in the
I don't want to call it
plays
reckless, but we're not
everything.
going
She
to. We're going to see some bold
she plays
moves from time to
everything,
time
and so
here
rebounds
before we go to our
She's
main
watching,
break.
she kicks you in the shin.
I'm just happy to be there.
But I think for the most part, people are really trying to build up a stack as best as they can. It's not about who can I knock out or how many can I knock out. It's really about the chip management and the stack management. Looks like Eddie is working that pretty well because he's got a considerable stack in front of him. He might be the chip leader. I didn't look at
I
that
call.
very
Yeah,
closely
because I was
when I
thinking about
posted it, but he
raising,
might be our
but
chip
now I
leader
forgot
at this
what I
feature
have,
table
so
right now.
Probably
can see
wasn't
it.
worth raising. Let's see. Okay. I was like, I was getting 1,600 chips out, and then I was like, what do I have?
Fold.
Oh, good luck tonight, Kevin, playing in a different tournament.
Call. Check.
Who knows, we'll see you again soon.
Once they got him, they
Four-handed now going into this flop.
Need to worry about putting him back.
4 players. Let's see an action flop here, possibly. Oh, there's a king. Hey, 2 players with a king. Bango bongo. You want action? Bill hits his 9.
2 players
Yeah,
hit the
Scuba
9,
Steve
2 players
hits
hit
the
the
9,
king.
and with the gut shot for Scuba Steve. You know he likes those combo draws.
Yes, he does.
I'm gonna give you some blues this time.
2,000 from Lyle. And a call.
Such a gentleman.
I am. I'm looking out.
And now one of the other king comes along.
Oh, and a jack for 2 pair.
Check.
Scuba Steve getting the best of it as of right now.
Oh, phones have to be over on the ledge there.
4,000.
All the phones?
Yeah, all
they
phones.
do? Mike's back
Over there on
here.
the ledge, yeah.
Mike serving justice.
Fold.
When did they
4,000.
start that? Always have.
Yeah, it's always been that way for the live streams, so no one's cheating.
So Steve has now hit 2 pair and comes out and bets, and Lyle lets that weak king go.
Oh, if you want to go stand over there.
Nice
and
fold
miss
by
a little
Lyle.
Yeah, good fold by Lyle.
Yeah, 4 cards straight out
That
there.
is exciting.
Fearful of someone having a 10.
Do you resemble
And as
that?
always with our live stream games,
And you
whether
hear-
it's
you hear
feature or
a rumble
final
under the
table
breath.
or whether it's a cash table, this is a 15-minute delay, as well as the players are supposed to have their phones and any smartwatches up on the rack. This helps to avoid any kind of collusion or funny business.
They said smartwatches.
Yeah.
But they didn't say phones.
Ryan Jackson says, looks like a good turnout. Awesome. Probably would have been better if Don wore his pink suit. Well, Ryan, I'm sorry. I didn't bring the pink suit with me today.
Ryan, we had a conversation here Thursday night during the live stream cash game, our No Knit Thursday, which we're doing again this Thursday. But we had a conversation and invited everybody to join in, advising us on our attire for this evening.
Should have been more vocal about the pink suit.
And I heard the pink suit was briefly mentioned, but we really wanted to go.
It's salmon, folks.
You take that one back. Yep.
It's
You're
salmon,
I didn't count too good again.
good. 1,500.
Salmon. Real men wear salmon.
right? Now look at that. Marine Mike picking up
Just trying to make it easy.
Pocket Rockets, American Airlines.
And he's already got a raise into him to 1.5. The blinds are at 363 right now.
Oh, yeah. Alan's got
See
a
what he
big
does
hand,
with
big
this.
queen.
Make that one of the. Okay.
He's got-
Because there is a lot of interest.
Yeah, Alan's
in
got
WNBA
ace, queen,
games
offsuit
going on.
right
Raised
now.
to 4,500.
I do like the court, the gray, and it kind of makes it stand out a little.
We got 4 players. Oh, 2. Oh, 2s get out of the way because of that 3 bet.
I mean, it's still not going to
To
make it watch one of the
4.5K.
games.
Lyle with Queen Jack is going to come along, see a flop. Now Alan's priced in. He's got to like it.
And it has nothing to do with
And
the
we've got
WNBA.
just over
I watch
16K
NBA
in the
games.
middle,
I let
folks.
it-
Closest is what we were showing.
And look at that.
Save myself.
3 King Queen.
Check.
Lyle short stack with only 2.7K left, so he might be
They're not
obligated
doing
to,
anything.
5,000.
These tickets are
whatever happens, come along for the ride.
Raised to 12,000.
Marine Mike, not slow playing the aces, bumps up to 12. Lyle.
Or less.
And now this is when you're Alan thinking, well, the queen's got to be beat. Should I just get out of the way or should I try to suck out? But his ace is no good. He doesn't know that.
Call.
All right, he's going to see one more card at least.
So he's got 72 there. So
72?
72.
yeah.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
had
yeah.
27.
Yes. 27.
I was like,
That
what?
makes a big difference.
Can I just have change?
That's 7.
You,
Yeah.
27 and 27
Curious
is
getting the
50
pot right.
out of
So
that
just
pot.
put-
Oh,
It's a
so,
different
okay.
different feel when you're dealing cash and you don't have to worry about all those chips. Like I said, Kara's one of our
There you go.
newer dealers. She's been doing a great job
All right.
learning her craft in just a few months. There she goes.
Got one player.
But yeah,
all
it's a
left.
new beast when you got all this. Oh wow, and a queen! Holy smokes, the case queen, the one outer on aces right now. Alan has to be so happy. Look at that face. He's not giving it away though, folks. He's staying calm, cool, and collective. Hits the one outer on the turn. Both him and Lyle had a queen. And now this is when Alan's going to try to build up that pot. And if you're Marine Mike, you're just not feeling too great with those aces right now.
No, let's see if he has the ability to let this go. Although he's got a decent stack in front of him, but man, you gotta not like that board at all with your pocket aces.
Oh, with two players in, and
Two-
then the guy
yeah.
is betting in the side pot for no reason. You're thinking if he's weak, he's probably going to just check it.
If it's pocket kings, I wouldn't have folded it either.
I resemble that.
Got it.
Queen Jack.
Wow, and they're going to see the case queen hit on the turn. Alan is picking up a huge
Nice
pot.
hit on the turn.
Nice run there, Lyle.
Miles is going to exit. Miles, thanks for your time, buddy. Always appreciate
One like 20
Miles
of
coming
them.
into the
He's gonna
room.
start running back. He's gonna start redistributing these chips. So just gotta be patient. Just gotta be
Lines
patient.
are 4 and 8 now. 400 and 800.
You don't have to hurt us.
Cheeseburger says, salute to all the past, present, everywhere, including 4 of my 8 kids who
5
served.
for 20 bucks on these ones.
Cheeseburger, awesome.
Have they done those already?
No.
Also, guys, once again, if you can go on our YouTube and if you hit that donate, that tip button, all our tips are going to the charity today, TAPS.
Big alone.
So please, if you're on our YouTube or if you're on Facebook, go on our YouTube, send a donation. Doesn't matter if it's $1, $10, $50, $100. Every single bit counts. I just want to see some tips start flowing in there. Seth donated $10 just recently to get the ball rolling. 100% of our tips are going to charity for veterans. That's why we're here today. Live at the Reserve Poker Club.
Call. Fold.
I've looked at them now. I call.
So the orange tickets are done, right?
Yeah. You want to throw them over here on this table? Oh, you got a table?
Yeah.
I was gonna sell
We got
mine.
3 players going to the flop. We got the Dirty Diaper, King 9, 7-6.
Never know.
We got a 8-high board. And right now, the Dirty Diaper is in the lead. Scuba Steve leading out.
What seat are you?
Marine Mike just with a gut shot, straight draw.
Nobody's been in there. It's a fresh seat.
Yeah, no bad luck here yet.
Eddie's going to get out of the way, which is King High.
That's Rip Ran.
That's all.
And there's a queen on the turn.
Smartwatches are on
You have a phone.
charge.
Doesn't help out either player.
No, but Steve is still way ahead. 2 hearts, 2 spades, and a queen. Could slow him down, but we'll see. Steve is not afraid. He plays without fear.
1600.
Yeah.
Still putting the pressure on Marine Mike.
I'm all right. I still can get away if it hits on the river.
Can't speculate.
I'm not. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, this speculate. Sorry.
We know how many outs Mike has. He doesn't.
One orbit.
But basis that, it's a pretty good call so far.
Oh, blank.
And, blank.
Scuba Steve still in the lead, and he's still betting in.
Still betting out. And a fold, and I wonder if he... Nope, he's not going to show that.
I did have 2 cards.
I know.
And good comment, Steve. I had 2 cards.
Yep.
I did.
I know.
That's
Basically
a classic
all he had
Steve
was 2
comment
cards.
right there.
Over all the signal operation in the Middle East.
Yep, and there's the main room right there. Looks like the Wizard's breaking a table in the top part, top right corner.
What's your name?
So we'll be filling up the live stream room.
Todd.
Rescue swimmer. How about yourself? Mine.
That's the first table we broke, right?
Yes, it
Got
is.
10 tables going down the 9.
Do some work on
Veterans.
some mine hunters.
Thank you.
Trying to reach that ultimate prize.
Started with what you buying.
Pardon?
35.
Okay,
Yeah.
35.
We do noise and vibration testing.
Yeah, 35,000. starting stack.
Tell you what, it's gonna, all the money hunting stuff's gonna be
800 to
completely
call.
automated here within 10 years.
Thank you, thank you. My moniker right now is Star Bangled B.
Don't need
B
to
is
risk,
for the B
risk
word.
risk
Raise 2,400.
Some conversation, like we mentioned before, they're talking about where they served, what they did.
It's a long name.
Really, it becomes kind of a reunion of sorts.
Yeah, Aces, by the way, going around.
You're the
Eddie picked
lone
him up,
Air Force. I
but
was the lone Navy guy for like the first hour and a half.
no service.
But now we got another
Nothing.
Navy guy. Everybody
He
else is
doesn't talk
Army.
much.
Actually, you got a Marine. So there you go. You were the first Marine too.
Yeah.
Everybody's represented unless you count the Coast Guard.
They don't count.
Space Force. Space Force? That's Air Force, right?
It's the Department of the Air Force.
Yeah. So it's like the Marines and the Navy.
Marines count, they count, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, let me get up out of your way.
Yeah, but I don't even know how many people are even in Space Force. You can't have that many people
What's
yet,
that?
right?
In this-
Look at
Space
Marine
Force?
Mike looking down at a suited Ace. Eddie waiting in the wings with a pair of fives. Seeing some action here. Looks like he's going to bump it up to 17.
1,700.
They're just pulling all the brainiacs from all the
Like,
brain.
what? You want child support from me?
Yep, Eddie's going to see if he can peel a 5.
Going on to your ears.
Scuba Steve, we've seen many times. His range is wide open, and he has the button. So you know he's even more inclined.
17?
17.
Likes that position.
And Ty has joined our table now from the main room. We do move players around to keep the tables balanced.
4 players. We got a deuce right in the window. Deuce, 8.
There's an 8 for
6.
Scuba Steve.
Tell you what, Scuba Steve has been mixing up his hands, and he's hitting some pairs.
Yeah,
3,200.
3,200 is the bet. You know he's not going to let that just check. And
Yeah.
And if
10
you have a
minutes
slinger-
later, he
and
goes,
if you
Eddie,
have a
who's
slinger-
played a lot with Steve,
10 minutes later, oh, awful.
could very easily put Steve on just a bluff.
The
But-
information is relaying right to my.
You signed your waiver?
We'll see what he does with his pocket fives here.
Clipboard right there. There's a clipboard over there. You just
Good
gotta sign
chip
your
management there from Eddie.
You're okay with being on the
This
line?
is all about managing your chip stack here at this level.
I like
I
it.
didn't want to see any
Make sure that you're building things up. You don't want to get too crazy, thinking you could knock people out left and
I
right.
obligate you for 6
You really want to be
overseas
playing
student.
well, making good reads,
800,
not getting
400,
too aggressive, but again, aggression pays off in this game. You don't want to miss opportunities where you can either raise and add more to the pot that'll come to you, but on the other hand, you've got to pay attention, and people can sneak up from the weeds on you here.
distance and everything.
No, I'm kidding.
Like when you're driving.
Ken, everyone's doing great.
Just like trying to look
Having a
across
great
the
time
room and see
up
that
at the
other
reserve.
team.
A lot of good energy, good vibes going on. We do have a 6 p.m. tournament today for everybody. It's a
$60 freeze out.
Yep.
What a great value. And that'll, given the amount of people that are in the room right now, and a lot of these people are going to stick around for that, we're probably going to have a pretty good turnout for that.
Oh, yeah.
Allen now with pocket threes with the blinds at 4, 8, and 4 is going to raise up to 2,000. And a call from Ty with King 9 offsuit.
Oh, no
Star
Doyle?
Spangled B word gets out of the way.
Yeah, I thought he was going to rep the Doyle for one time. Give
Maybe
the
one time,
Doyle.
but let's see what these heads-up players see with this flop. King in the window.
Check.
I don't think Allen took the bait.
Check, check. He did not take the bait. See if Ty bets out here, and he's reaching for chips. And a quick fold there from Allen with his pocket threes.
Ty saw that flop, checked.
A lot of new players here today, and so doing the announcements as we do before the every tournament, we talk about some of the rules, and we talk about that we just have zero tolerance for anybody berating our other players or berating the staff. And I almost felt like I didn't even have to say that, even though we had so many new players, because Man, this has just been such an event of friendliness, camaraderie, enthusiasm,
For seat 6.
and continues to meet with what we consider our standards here at the Reserve Poker Club, where people just come in and they have a good time. They're here to have fun.
Yep.
And that's why we're here today, besides saying thank you. Come on in and just have a really good time.
Yeah, I've been loving the whole day today. Started off by going to a golf course. Jeff Myers hooking us up. One of our raffle items is
Those are the ones you saved.
18 holes for 4 players with the golf cart included. About a $170 value.
Well, we'll be nice about it in here. We won't
Trent's
bring it up.
watching. Trent, we've got a few players signed up for a cash game on the list. If you're interested, let us know. Also, I know you like freeze-outs, buddy, so maybe you want to play tonight in that $60 freeze-out that starts at 6 o'clock.
Oh, there'll be cash going on. Guarantee it.
Jimmy wants to know about the cash game as well. Like I said, we've got 3 players on the list right now, 2 of which are here.
And we got 4 players in this hand. And look at that
Oh,
flop.
man.
Wow, what a cooler situation. Ty just flopped a full house with ace-4. Eddie, 3 of a kind with and a jack on the turn.
Oh, my goodness.
Jack, and look at this. I mean, granted, you also have a flush draw now with Eddie. So you have 3 of a kind. I'm sorry. You don't have 3. You have a full house flopped, a full house turn, and a flush draw turn right now. Guys, this could be a huge pot. Fireworks going off live at the Reserve. Salute to the
Do
troops.
the reverse triangle.
All these veterans trying to play for first place. Oh, Big Slick Rick is at the table now. Watch out. And here it is, full house to full house.
Eddie got rid of his diamonds.
Yeah, they're trying to trap right now.
Well,
They're both trying to trap each other. And
So
Eddie
let's-
in the commanding lead.
let's see how this plays out.
This is a gross hand, flopping a full house, and now
5,500.
5-5.
Yeah.
And if you're Eddie,
Is
you're thinking, what is going on here?
all in.
And that's
All in,
printed, all
yeah.
in a quick call.
Ace 4, ace jack.
What a cooler.
Wow.
What a cooler situation.
What
3 of a
a
kind
hand.
to a boat, and then the 3 of a kind hits a higher boat.
You gotta push them all.
Unbelievable.
It's hard for them because the way this table is.
That's rough. I'm the
Wow.
flop, too. Brutal.
Fireworks right off the rip.
Yeah.
Make sure you count.
Well, I could definitely say since we started this tournament today, that was the hand of the evening so far in this short time.
This is 19.
Seeing
right
a full house flopped and then another full house on the turn.
I forgot 5.
And sometimes you just get unlucky like that. It's unfortunate. But as they say, that's life and that's poker. As what Scotty Wynn would say is that's no limit, baby.
That's the ecstasy and the agony and the ecstasy of this game.
No, not in that situation.
Happens in some hands all at the same time.
Buttons right there.
That's a shot of our main room right there. Again, this broadcast here is 15-minute delay. Everything you're seeing has happened 15 minutes ago. We do have our feature table, as well as I believe we've got about 7 tables out there in the main room. I didn't do a quick count, but 6 or 7.
There, if we broke one, we have 8 left in there because there was
8?
9 originally because we had had this table right here plus 9 out there for 10 total.
Okay.
Going too far.
Yeah, we broke one, so there should be 8 out there still. And what is he? What chip formation is that?
I don't know. That's a new chip formation for Scuba Steve.
I mean,
And
3 or 4 hands in a row. is
Just
hard.
want to mix it up for the live stream.
I guess so.
Been an
As
exercise.
if we weren't going to talk about them enough anyway. But this is a free entry to our
Yeah.
He's not
currently
winning,
serving
he's
and veterans. Within the first 8 rounds, if you get knocked out, there's unlimited re-entries for $100.
There hasn't been a tournament, or there's only one hand I regret. I was not calling.
Now we're heads up here.
But since
I've had a
ever
lot
since,
of non-call
The
regrets.
9-4 versus Ace 10.
I haven't
Ace
had a
10
regret
gets the gut shot to
calling.
Broadway.
And then not calling.
I haven't.
Bill is going to bet out, and Eddie's going to quickly
since
fold.
I've been playing
Yeah,
here, I
why
don't think
not?
I've had a hand where I regretted calling.
see it.
Like I would have
Nice
made
play.
the same decision 9 times. 10 out of 10 times.
Even against queen five?
Yeah, I'm shoving with pocket aces.
Yeah.
I'm shoving with pocket aces. It is what it is. You just run into it
You're
sometimes.
just a small player. Yeah.
They said we got 100% veterans playing in this tournament, guys. What a great sight to see. Just days after the 4th of July, celebrating our independence.
35, yeah.
We have all the branches being represented today.
Yes, we do.
Every branch is in the house.
You're getting hit by an 18
Love seeing
right
it.
now.
Yeah, we got it in here.
And there are men and women
Straight flush.
playing in today's tournament.
As long as I get the
Love to see the mix.
5 to go.
Raised to 5,000.
So Big Slick Rick, he's got 30,000 in chips in front of him, and they're all purple, which means he probably got knocked out and then did a re-entry. But now we got 2 all-ins, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at Allen.
Look at
All in
this.
with the Jack 10. Frisky.
Folds, yep.
And yeah, Big Slick Rick is going to keep him honest.
Hands probably live.
Big Slick Rick, a local legend in his own right on our cash live streams.
Absolutely.
Let's see how my king 3 does.
Steve's acting like he made a huge laydown with King 3. That man just loves to play everything.
10 in the window. So that puts Ty up in the lead at this point.
Yeah.
And Ty's Jack 10 is going to hold up here for his all-in.
Yeah, nice double up for him.
Give me his 15-7.
Staying alive.
Can I hit? Yeah.
Two short straights typically aren't going to do it. How much do you have?
7, 15.
There's a pink underneath there, I didn't see.
10-7.
10-7.
Yep, I'm sorry. Okay, so.
This is our salute to service. Very special day for us today. We started this tournament sometime around 1 o'clock, and this is now our feature table. We're going to be, Don and I will be in the booth here all the way to our final table. And we're going to try to find time to thank as many people, all of the people that helped put us together. We just saw smoke there in the background of the live stream room, a.k.a. Chris, a.k.a. Drywall Chris. And he's one of those guys that is dealing today. He's not typically on our staff, but he wanted the opportunity to try to help out. We have volunteers in the room that are just helping to bring waters.
Yeah, you're seeing
to
it
the
right there.
players.
There's a couple of our volunteers right in the shot right there.
There's Marissa's mom selling 50-50 tickets.
50-50. Yeah, what the heck.
So we're doing another one there.
I mean, you missed me by 200 on both draws.
And just so many people came just to help out. What can I do? Can I take out the trash? You know, can I open the door for people? Whatever I can do.
I love
the
it.
America flags, American.
Definitely a prideful day.
There's a good friend of mine, Emil Gessler. Mo and I have known each other for 25 years. Great guy.
Okay.
He's selling some
And
50-50 raffle
he
tickets.
moved to Indiana. He called me a couple days ago. He said, I'm coming to town. And I said, oh, man, I'm sorry we can't get together. I got this salute to service. He says, how can I help?
Like it's 17.
That's exactly what he said right away. How can I help?
That's
So
awesome.
he knows nothing about poker, and he's here visiting his sister, and just decided to come in, and whatever you need, he's here to help.
That's America, baby.
Sure is.
That is USA all the way.
I figured somebody would call for 16. That's why I went 17. That way it's not a mid-race. So you really got
You just knew I only had 2 great chips. That's why.
So now we got three hands going into this. So we got some decent hands. Ace 10 of diamonds, Queen Jack, and then King Jack of clubs for Eddie.
I can check.
And a king in the window.
Yeah.
I can't.
You know, what
All
a
spades.
crazy board. You know, you see a lot of
2200.
Bill's going to check over to Scuba Steve, and Scuba Steve,
a lot of the cards that the players
just
have are
on
on
a
the
wing and
dark
a
side.
prayer,
but
is
no
going to put a bet
spades.
out there.
Not one spade, Vic.
No, not one spade, not gut shot. You know, just there. You want action? You go to Steve's table.
And there's a deuce. That just locks it up for Eddie, but you never know. Scuba Steve could bluff him off it.
He's done it many, many times, but I don't think he's going to get Eddie off this hand now. Maybe if another spade comes out and Steve decides to go all after it, but
Yeah, Eddie might be even more inclined to call with that 4-handed.
3,700.
I don't like it, Steve.
Oh, he may have talked Eddie out of this hand. Eddie just said, I don't like it. He does have the chips to call. He needs 3,700 to call this pot.
He's reaching.
Much as I hate to do it. Donate to the cause.
And he does make the call. And right away,
The nemesis.
Steve says that he wins, and
Knew you had.
Eddie takes it down with the nemesis, King Jack, as Dom likes to refer to it.
None of it was good, but there was stuff going on.
It was only a big raise.
Depends on the raise and run.
Yeah, the nemesis starting off strong.
I don't want it.
So there you got a shot of the main room right there. Those of you interested in cash game, please let us know. I know as we start to get players knocked out, we'll probably have some more. And a number of these players,
I raised
whether they go out to get something and eat and come back, are already interested in playing the $60 freeze out tonight at 6 p.m. True freeze out, $60 entry.
That's going to be a crowd.
That's going to be a crowd. I mean, you think about if we get 5, 6 tables for that, that's going to be a great prize pool.
And I stared at the guy. He tanked for 6
Brian,
minutes.
the players that showed up, I
And he goes,
believe,
if you've
around
got aces, you're
100.
good.
Do
And
we have
then calls
buy-ins?
me.
We were
So I'm
just
expecting
about
to see
100. I can go out there and check the board again real quick.
Actually, I'll go out real quick. 'Cause I actually
Okay.
need to get something to drink.
Go right ahead.
And I'll be right back, get a little
All right.
update.
Let us know what's going on. And
Do you
see-
need a
let
water,
us
by
know-
the way, Vic, while I'm
I'm
out
good.
there?
Thank you.
All right.
Got everything I need right now.
So many times.
800 to play.
There is Smoke, a.k.a. Chris, a.k.a. Chris the Drywaller. Very loyal and great friend of the Reserve Poker Room. Coming in today on his own time to help deal.
Yeah, you don't want that to happen again. Screw that. I'm even getting rid of
It's all hands on deck today, anticipating a big crowd. We did have a big crowd.
and everything.
So all of this extra help is very much appreciated. 3 players going into this flop, and Big Slick Rick does hit a jack. But we got 2 Eddies here in the room right now. Eddie seat 1 and Eddie seat 3, and Eddie seat 3 is going to bet out. And Scuba Steve gets out of the way, so we're heads up.
Eddie, the next time I do like to call.
Checks.
Yeah, I know, Steve. I've given you
6,000.
plenty
Now
of-
6,000
I'm
from
sitting there
Slick,
going,
and Eddie quickly folds.
Any more than that out there. He's gonna call me for that.
So one of our regulars here, Big Slick Rick,
exactly.
takes
Well,
that
that's
pot
right.
down.
Like 36 should be the same thing as 5. If I
We're
throw
going to
5
see a
out.
lot of new faces here today, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it was just amazing the amount of people coming in that we've never seen here before. Adrian Martinez is watching. Hey, Adrian, hope you're doing well, buddy.
Yeah.
90,
Yep, John.
whatever I give, whatever answer I give you might not be true.
Yeah.
Because at the time, I might
Blinds
be
are currently 400, 800. I believe it's a $400 ante that says 300, but
Waiting for a color up.
those of you used to watching our cash games here, chip denominations colors are just a little bit different. You see the gray chips, which are 100. Blue chips are 500. Orange chips are 1,000. Those pink or purple, correct me on the color if you want, are 5,000. We get up here pretty close to the end of the 8th round. There'll be a dinner break,
1,000 play.
and we will be doing a color up at the end of the dinner break. Then you will not see the grays and the blue
Raise
chips.
3,000.
Oh, they put. Oh, I like the graphic.
So Eddie 2 there on seat 3 is going to raise this up to 3,000 with Ace King.
3,000 all day.
And that's going to come back around to our old friend Eddie, sitting in seat 1.
3.5.
I got 5 bullets to spend. My 11 line.
3-handed now going into this flop.
I don't think, I mean, literally straight flush.
2 diamonds and a heart.
Ace.
Nobody hits the queen.
Set over set twice.
Eddie is still ahead. He's on the button and he's still ahead with the Ace King, but he's going to check it.
You know, so,
And now the board pairs. Let's see what that does to the action.
jam the line.
See if anybody, Bill might
I give him
Nope.
He's got the deep thought face.
He does have the deep thought. We might have a new thinker or thinker two, and thinker is here today.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's 82 players. 82 veterans are here today.
Okay, terrific.
Had 10 tables.
8,000.
Now, also, I'm not sure if we put all of them in two yet. You never know. But I thought it looked like there was more than that, but
like one of the first 1-3s, and then I've commented.
Cash game going yet?
not that I know of.
Not yet.
I think there's a list though
Big
brewing.
Slick Rick,
There
you've
is a-
seen him
yeah.
a few times in the live stream.
Him? Remember him?
Not Big Slick Rick, dude.
You've probably seen me a couple times too.
Can't bluff Big Slick Rick.
Big Slick Rick is trying to decide.
Straight, and he had one
Oh, he put in a big bet, and that got Eddie to fold.
Hey.
So, and he shows
And he shows it.
it. Wow.
Correct, sir.
Listen, people, I've said it before. This man is ready to play cards when
Yes,
he gets
he
on the
is.
live stream.
I was like,
Big Slick Rick will mix it up, to say the least. He's not afraid.
If you have not been to the Reserve Poker Club, we're 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio, and this is what it looks like. This is a great shot. What you don't see are the murals on the other part of the wall. Beautiful, beautiful murals. This is just a beautiful place. But beyond that, it's also a great group of people that come in and to play on a regular basis, and everybody has a good time. And the blinds have now gone up. They're now 500, 1,000, and 500 in the ante.
Big Slick Rick might be my horse. I'm just saying, I know there's some players that have more chips than him,
Yeah.
but the man is magic when he's on the live stream.
Jess Jones says Big Slick Rick is my brother.
Well, your brother's my hero. I love watching Big Slick Rick play.
Thanks, Adrian. Yeah, we're really proud of our turnout today, and as you mentioned, it's great to see all of our friends show up to come and help out, not only our staff, but our poker friends. We're four-handed now going into this
And
flop.
look at that, 8-6 tie. Flopping trips, busting the tens.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine if a 10 came where Scuba Steve would have gotten a straight and then a full house for
Well,
Marine
he's
Mike?
got a gut shot straight
Yeah.
draw here with
I think there's only one 10 out there, though.
he would need the case 10 in order to make that happen,
We've already seen it once, though, with the case queen on aces. So
but he lets it
Why
go.
not?
Yep. And an all-in from Marine Mike for just under 10K, and Ty rechecking to make sure, and he's going to make that call.
and just a rough run for Marine Mike. Having pocket aces getting cracked.
Yeah.
With the case queen hitting on the turn.
There's still some outs here for Marine Mike.
Yeah. You'd probably want a straightening card, and that is not it.
That doesn't help.
Yeah, I was hoping for
10
maybe
or a 10
jack
only.
for a gutter or something.
Yep.
See, he lied. He turned to close his eyes, but then he looked back. By the time the three was
Let's go to the
coming.
river real quick. I heard no gas.
Man,
no
Marine Mike, though,
eyes.
thanks for playing, brother.
Adrian, thanks for saying that about Marine Mike. Marine Mike is not familiar to me. He did just now get felted. Again, we're still within the 8 rounds. So if Marine Mike chooses, he can go to the cage and re-enter for $100. His entry today, the beginning of the day, was free, as was all of these players, all of these servicemen and women coming to play. Their entry was free. We got a $10,000 prize pool guarantee.
I've had that happen where I've gone all in.
We'll let you know what that payout looks like at the end of the 8th round, beginning of the 9th round. We should be able to have that posted.
I folded pocket fives.
And stay with us all day today if you can. We're great to see the crummy weather so that you're watching. If you're coming in here to play, then that's your excuse for not watching, because we got a tournament at 6 o'clock, the $60 free zone.
Well, this is going to be a jam-packed day at the Reserve. And a lot of our veterans are staying behind, they said, in case if they get unlucky, they're going to be playing at the 6 o'clock tournament. So
Right.
Great atmosphere, guys. Great group of people in here. The best group of people we could ask for.
That's right, I'll take all your hundreds. No big deal.
Figured it helps your stack look bigger.
Yeah.
So I believe we're coming up. This is our 8th round, I believe. So at the end of this round, we will be taking a dinner break.
Yeah, 7-4-5 flop here, by the way, Vic.
Gonna guess that our dinner break today is 25 minutes.
Interesting here. Alan pairs his fives, also has a gut shot straight draw. Scuba Steve with an open ender, plus his ace is an over. Imagine both those players are going to want to see one more card.
Always count on
Yep,
my
and there he
buddy.
comes.
That's what I'm here for.
7.
Oh, and
Look at that,
look
Scuba
at that.
Steve.
Steve does hit it. There's still some outs out here for Allen, I think, to chop.
Raise.
I was about to say that's a proper play right there. I would definitely raise with the flush draw out there. And in this case, Allen does have a gut shot
Coming
straight
for
draw to a
chips.
higher straight.
Yeah, Scuba Steve wants to just shut this down right now. Although he'd like to add to his stack, and the call would be beneficial to him, but
Ace deuce, you were in the wrong ballpark there.
and he does show that he hit the
I
straight,
didn't want the diamonds coming.
and that's what he says. He did not want the diamonds coming.
Call. I forgot who was.
Dave Huff watching. Hey, Dave. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
The Huffinator.
I had ace 9.
By the way, the Star Spangled Bastard that you're seeing on there, that's his moniker name. He brought in these flavored pretzels for the staff
Oh, well, in that
today.
case, let's go back
Mike
and
G.
I won't bet as much.
I won't give out his last name in case he doesn't want it. But Mike G sitting down at the table, all decked out. And I gotta say, these are some of the best pretzels I've ever had in my life. Literally. Hey, so Mike, when you're watching this, we appreciate you.
Had to have your 6.
Now, Dominic loves food, and he's a foodie. And but I believe his taste is such that if he gives a recommendation, it's a good one. You don't hand out praise just willy-nilly. No.
You gotta earn it, but these
Gotta
are
earn it.
some of the best pretzels. Twisted spice pretzels. Very interesting.
Wait a minute. He's got his name on it. Is this his? Does he have a side business?
We gotta ask him because if so,
Michael Gendron, tell us more about this. He's in seat 9 right now.
yeah, we gotta get Mike back here talking about these pretzels later.
Why you gotta punish me?
Buddy, we need to get you an ad on there. We can sell this every episode. They taste delicious.
Call.
We were both late.
3.5.
It's got his phone number
I
on
almost
it.
did it and I was like, eh.
Yeah,
It says veteran owned.
veteran owned.
I mean, I'm going to make an assumption. Are you going to go look into that?
Yeah, maybe if there's one more card out there.
A couple of kings and a 10 on the flop. Looks like Ty's going to take it down. We're in about 11.5K. I said, as the blinds go up, these pots are going to accumulate. If you just start getting a little momentum and maybe win 3.5 an hour, you'll see your stack rise fast.
Banning cards.
I get some change from somebody.
I would if I had it.
Welcome back to the table. Thank you. Here you go. Oh, you got it.
It's okay, Steve. Get that H2O in you. Stay hydrated, buddy. You got
Come on,
Big
plus
Slick
side.
Rick
You come back, they don't have to have
sitting right
anything
next
else
to you,
on
waiting in the wings to take all your chips. That could be stressful.
Yeah, after. Yeah, you got a little bit.
Make sure. I want that Darren McCarty claw the mule. Little skull.
I donated that.
I think sick.
There's a CO, there's a certificate of authentication on the back of it.
Sick. I'm a big red. I'm all red wings.
What do you need?
I have a Gordie Howe.
During that time.
I have a Gordie Howe signed with the seal away hanging in my office.
The multi thing?
Huh?
The Kurt multi?
I don't know.
There's a
There's a
Darren McCarty.
McCarty and claw the mule, bro.
Revenge League.
Oh.
Wasn't me.
Martin.
I know, I
I
just,
was outside.
I don't know, I just saw it.
When my kid was just starting in hockey, he was.
I saw it get pushed over there, and I saw it was bent, so I called it out.
We were over at Karani's in Livonia, and McCarty was in his kid's skates at the same time, so we started talking for a little bit.
Awesome. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Darren McCarty, one of the
His daughter was
OGs.
starting to play.
I'm terrible, guys. I'm sorry.
No problem.
make sure they're all there. We're
Yeah,
good.
getting a fresh deck. Little deck change time.
Them guys are out there losing money right now. We're just sitting.
That's a good way to look at it.
Yeah, but time's
Half empty or half full.
ticking. That's the only bad part.
Yeah. It's all right.
It's a level 9 or level 8? Start at level 9 to break. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's end of level 8.
End of level 8. That's it.
End of level 9
Yeah, I think it's the end of level 9. I think that's it.
at the end, yeah. Because that's the way they did the first break at the end of level 4. Whoa.
Listen, guys, when Big Slick
In
Rick
20 in
speaks,
24
All right,
minutes.
Clark Kent.
you listen.
24
Bottom line.
24 minutes till break.
All right. I see. Yeah, registration open until the start of level 9.
It's
Yeah.
20 minute,
Yeah.
20 minutes.
That's how
So yeah.
That's
end
when
of
the
level-
real
end of
poker's
level
gonna
eight.
start being
Like
played.
I said.
As the old saying goes,
The other way.
Yeah, it's in the upper right hand
lion's
corner.
end.
It's like
That's
real
when the
high.
real poker starts to come out, boys.
That's why I had to put on the glasses to see it.
Now,
It sounded like you had the fun in Kirk when you said
in the words of Wayne's World, game on.
3,000.
3,000 is the bet.
Scuba Steve looking down at a 10-9
Yeah.
offsuit.
You always call.
It's really hard for him to see two cards he doesn't
This
like.
particular time I will.
Almost all. Just stay home.
I pulled him like 6 hands in a row a few minutes
I
ago.
know, that
I
was
know,
something.
he couldn't take 7.
No, it was a lot. And then I also had, I keep getting Jack Queen and
Big
making
Slick
the call
Rick
because I love that hand.
making the call. We also
Keep
have a
missing on it.
mystery hand. Bill's in there with the Scooby-Doo hand. But isn't that life? Life is always a mystery. And the flop comes out. 3, Jack 10, couple of hearts. Scuba Steve pairs his 10. Big Slick Rick has 2 overs and a gut shot to Broadway.
500 is the bet.
Why not? Let's throw chips out there. See what happens. He says easy.
Call.
Big Slick's not going to just give away charity. Even though we're raising money for charity today. And the turn, another jack.
2. Checks.
25.
Now with Bill in the hand too, you're wondering if he has a jack. Said he has the mystery hand currently. Nope. Looks like 2 pair is the winning hand. Steve's going to take it down.
Some stuff.
Nice hand, Scuba Steve. Oh, there's
I
an
try to
update.
remember
There's our
the
main
next
room.
And whatever I got going in my brain.
And you also.
You can see Troy up there. Just to the left of
Money today.
the leaderboard. That's what who we were telling the story about.
Now they got
He's
3,300.
got the beard and the man
3,400
bun right in the
rebuys
middle.
already.
I think he has a shirt offering free hugs.
Yeah, they have 34 rebuys
Plus they
already.
had a whole bunch
And they
of.
had
See
a lot
Allen
of
at
donations.
120K just
Yeah,
below
They're
it.
not losing money.
It's a huge stack. Busting aces earlier.
So they, yeah.
Yeah, they easily,
it's
they're over
covered.
10
Scuba
grand.
Steve and Eddie looking very healthy. Same with Ty.
And we're no, I would imagine.
Yeah,
there'll
start
be
this
a
tournament with
20
25K.
rebuys in the next 27 minutes.
100%.
And ladies and gentlemen, the cash game has begun.
Oh, already.
Yep,
Beautiful.
Cash game has begun.
Yep, so if you're wondering if you want to play cash, cash game is running. Come on in. Call the desk.
I just hate seeing them lose money, so they don't.
Did you by chance ask Mike if this is his company? It has to be, right?
So I went in. You'll probably see me here in a few minutes. Go up and ask Mike to come and talk to us during the break. Again, that's a 15-minute delay, so Mike will be in here while he's still on the screen. But that'll be our first interview of the day. I'll let Mike come in here and talk to you, and you can find out about this, and then be sure to ask Mike about his service to our country.
Oh, yeah,
That's why
absolutely.
we're bringing him back here. I don't have to tell you that.
Well, every time they land is what they say.
These are amazing.
Oh, Lordy.
Eli, watching Eli. The cash game started, and there's a $60 freeze out tonight. Hope you didn't have any plans.
Oh, look at that. We got a queen 10-8 board.
All the cards that keep coming out are out.
Allen, huge favorite right now. This king queen looking pretty good.
4,000 is the bet. 4,000.
Tried it.
You make it 9,000.
That was a funny.
That was a
That
funny.
was a funny.
That was a funny. Yep.
And look at Big Slick Rick not giving up with his gut shot.
No.
Well, now he's got a double belly buster.
Right.
A 7 or a jack gives him a straight. Gives him some outs.
10,200.
Allen puts a go away kind of bet out there. Kind of threw it that way too. Kind of like
I don't blame him.
his hand kind of flicked up like, please go away. I'm done with this hand. I just want the pot.
Hey, a board like that, connected. Just it's like that one old saying, you know, shoe fly, don't bother me.
Yeah.
You're not contagious and everything, and then I haven't been able to.
I mean, Allen right now,
It's in my lungs.
just a huge stack, monster stack.
So I'm just drinking. I do, but they're.
Looks like we broke another table. I think we're down to 7 tables in the main room, plus the live stream table, so we're down to 8 tables total.
Right there in the camouflage, that's our good friend Chris, a.k.a. Boots. Chris has been playing pretty much since we opened the room. Down in our left-hand corner there,
My problem is, you didn't want that.
that's
anyway.
Kara's dad, stroking that new beard. I've never seen him with that before.
It's okay. Everybody can know. I don't care.
Every one of these participants that you're seeing today are veterans or currently acting. Chris, for instance, for example, is a current active service member.
Every time.
And I believe, is Mike still active?
I do not know yes or no on that
Star-Spangled
one.
Bastard?
What's your name, dealer?
Chris, call me Smoke.
Write that down.
I don't think he is active.
Smoke, smoke,
I'm
smoke.
not 100% sure, though.
Might have saved me money.
I mean, judging by these pretzels, if he's making these, he's probably making a lot of them. Jeez, oh, Pete's.
It's 1,000. I started the hand at 1,000, I think.
I didn't notice it.
4 minutes ago.
I didn't notice it went up, but whatever.
Hey, we couldn't even see the board before. They just opened it up in here.
There was a lot going on. We were all very busy. We were talking about cost drops. Cost drops.
Raised 2,500.
So Mike, a.k.a. Star-Spangled Bastard, is going to raise this up to
We're supposed to be paid.
2.5 with 8-7 of spades. Back over to Scuba Steve, our first mystery hand of the night.
Oh, we had one when you were
And
gone. Just to be fair.
oh, we did. All
But
right.
you weren't here.
Okay. All right. So this is our second mystery hand.
Beyond your control, Vic.
Yeah. And that's whatever it is, it's callable by Steve.
Okay.
And there's no
And
shocker there.
Check in the dark from Scuba Steve.
Oh, nice flop for Mike.
Mike hits a 7. Doesn't flinch and puts bet out there, and a quick call there from the mystery hand from Scuba Steve. It's always a mystery as to what he's going to play anyway. 2 club, I got to imagine,
That
is
is a true
no
story.
help here.
Well, now look at him go.
Steve's going to try to tell a story here, whether it's true or not. He's going to put a bet out of 3,000. And I like this bet from Scuba Steve, regardless of what he has. It's kind of sees to see where he's at. It's also a suspicious
Look at that,
bet.
you just made 500.
And let's see if he shows this or not. He's been showing a lot of cards lately.
You probably had me out kicked because I had a 7 as well.
I did.
He shows a 7.
Oh, yep, the kicker came into play. That was a good fold by Mike.
Gene Wilson, thank you very much for joining us today. This is our salute to service, something we've been looking forward to for a couple months now. This
Oh,
is
wow,
our
we're moving.
this is our first
We're moving.
of annual, and look at this now. We've got the ability to
rebuy before the start of level 9. You're still good.
So you can
see the
creep-
rest of the room, and there's that Scotty
Hey,
win
creep
0.
on Nikki over there. There's Nikki.
There's Nikki
Yeah,
dealing at
creep on
table
Nikki. Just
11.
Get a close up.
Chips you got?
I always like messing with
Got
Nikki.
More than
Kara's at table 12.
right now.
I need 100K at this point.
Lumpy, our good buddy in the blue shirt there, seat 1 at table 12.
Yeah, wish Lumpy well. Hopefully he has a nice run. Look at that Hutchinson jersey. Love it.
See the guy on your
Michigan
right?
Hutchinson
There's
jersey.
where you can get.
Aiden.
And he's got all the dealer.
There is also a tip jar for the dealers up by the cage.
I gave a hundo to him.
Nice.
Thank you for mentioning that, Steve.
And then any donations, that little box over there.
Yeah.
I want the
4,000
card.
is the bet. 4,000.
Steve knows that there's a number of new players here today, haven't been here before, like first-timers, and helping them out understand what everything's available to them here, including the tip jar for the dealers.
Yeah, just a reminder, we're raising money for taps today.
And Marine Mike does make a nice bet there with 9-8 offsuit.
Well,
Adrian Martinez saying that Marine Mike is a pretty good player. So, and the red hat there, our good buddy Herschel,
well, the next time they do this again, and they make this annual,
long time and loyal
they're going to have a year to
member here of the reserve.
2.5 months.
No, Ed. I won't forget your name now because I know I always call him Eddie. And he's like, he's like,
Yeah, we got 2 Eddies here. Eddie 1
you're Ed. Okay.
and Eddie seat 3.
You are ready, new guy.
Yeah, love the players having a good time talking at the table.
They really are.
It's the most quiet I've been in a while. Usually I talk all the time. Actually, they're doing all the work for us.
I had noticed.
It's just one of those things, but hey, when you get a nice lively table like this, and just kind of call the action, sit in the background, love it. Glad to see the players are enjoying themselves.
I have to tell you, though, I was mentioning to my wife this morning after you called, you know, how pumped up you are, and I said, hopefully he doesn't wear himself out. Thursday, here in the live stream room, ladies and gentlemen, the last 45 minutes, it was interesting to see Dom just completely start to fold over. He had just worn himself out for the day, and he was getting tired, and he just did it to himself. And so
I was driving around a lot that day.
You did.
Yeah, I had to go and I had to pick up alcohol that day for the.
Yeah.
So yeah, went up to Downriver, picked up some alcohol.
So as I'm leaving, my wife turns to me and says, "Pace yourself, dear."
Yeah, right. No, that's what I did. I got a good night rest. The highs and lows have been already going up and down.
Yeah. So even though you still see him on the screen there, the Star Spangled Bastard sitting in seat 9, this is a 15-minute delay, and they are on a lunch break right now, and we have asked him to come back here and commentate with Dom because we have so many questions.
Well, and he's been commentating with us too. It looks like he'll probably be involved in the future too. Mike, as I chew on this pretzel, you got to tell me about these, by the way. Is this yours? Do you own this?
So so a good friend of mine in Indianapolis started seasoning pretzels. I picked it up and I started experimenting with different flavors, and then I just kind of put my name on it.
Absolutely delicious. By the way, love the gear at the live stream table. I already told you about how much I respect your gear today. Very patriotic. USA.
That number's wrong there.
No, not for 10 more minutes.
But it's all good. We're good. But right there, Hutchinson jersey. He's in my unit out of the 156.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's doing all right today.
Yeah, so tell me a little bit about, by the way, let the people know, what branch you're from, when did you serve?
I've been in for 13 years. I'm in the Army National Guard. I have 2 deployments, one in Afghanistan in 2011, and one recently I just came home from in February. Before the war started, we were supporting air defense artillery.
My girlfriend's like, who's Slick Rick?
11 years.
13.
13?
Going on 14.
Going on, so you're still active.
I'm national, so I do it weekend a month, 2 weeks in the summer.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well, thank you for your service, by the way, and just how do you like the day so far?
I've been doing okay until the live stream started, and then I just kept getting dealt bad hands, and it is what it is. But I'm making a comeback here. Here the next 10 minutes, I win some hands, and my chip stack goes up.
Yeah, they're on their food break now, right? I believe.
Yeah, we just got on the food break. I'm glad my whole name fit in there.
Oh yeah, we made it work.
I wasn't worried. I was worried it wasn't going to make it all the way in there, so we tried to shorten it to Star Spangled B.
Fair enough. But yeah, it's your number 1 on this. Like I said, been telling the people on the live stream, we're looking to make this an every year thing. We just started about, 7 weeks ago putting this together. Next year we're going to start 6 months in advance.
Yeah.
I'm thinking even like January, but very happy. We've got 10 tables today. 10 tables, full veterans. Definitely love the atmosphere in here, the vibes and everything. I thought it started off nice. It was good seeing the Star Spangled Banner getting sung live.
Oh yeah.
And everyone's standing up, paying their respects. It's just
hey, how you doing?
loving today.
Yeah, Steve actually mentioned before the live stream started, like, but I don't think we're gonna get many knees in here. On this
How
one.
you doing, Jeff?
No knees. No knees in here.
How you doing?
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun, and obviously, the more time we have to plan this out, the better this.
I thoroughly enjoyed the 2 hours.
Yeah.
With 7 weeks to plan, what you guys have put together has been absolutely incredible. I mean, just look at the turnout here, and we get 6 months to plan this. You're looking at a full room, and you've got alternates waiting in line.
Yeah, this is great. I was definitely happy to see, like you said, getting double-digit tables. Seems like everyone's having a great time for our 10K guarantee. Like I said, this is year number 1, guys, and the money we're raising is going to TAPS.
There's a $20 add-on at the break.
A great cause for veterans. Once again, if you're on our YouTube channel, please hit that tip button. 100% of our tips, if you hit the tip button and tip, it's the same as a donation, guys. 100% of our tips for commentating are going to the charity today. It's on our YouTube. Our YouTube is the Reserve Poker Club. All you got to do is type it in the search. If you're watching on Facebook, you can switch on over. I got a Brandon O saying Moose, exclamation point.
Yeah,
we got 3 players, by the way, going to the flop, a raise of 3K. Ace, King 9, Rainbow board, and you're in the lead right now.
I am. I actually take it down here with this bet.
Oh,
Sorry
no
to ruin it.
spoilers. No
Sorry to ruin
spoilers.
it.
Come on, Mike.
You can hit me later. I'm sorry.
Unbelievable. Guys, we're on a delay. We get Mike in here, and the first hand he's in, he does a spoiler. So, unbelievable.
I'll keep
But
my
yeah,
mouth shut.
Yeah, a blank on the turn. Obviously, both players slow play it.
So the guy on my right.
You didn't want to put a bet out there with the flush draw hidden on the turn?
No, so the whole reason behind this is the gentleman on my right. He came in here with the sole purpose of putting $500 in the prize pool and to the charity and everything like that for this whole tournament.
Really?
So he's already bought in 3 times, and he said, "I'm playing like a maniac until the end of this."
So you kind of want to play a little pot control.
I wanted to play some pot control there because he said maybe 3 hands before this, I'm going to play like a maniac because he wanted to dump money, so he could dump money, and his plan was to take whatever money he doesn't rebuy with and donate it to the.
To be fair,
Oh, that's awesome.
And then he was also discussing it there, and like I was discussing with him, that should I end up taking it down today and be fortunate enough, I plan on taking half the prize pool and putting it straight back into the charity.
That'd be awesome. Well, I'm definitely rooting for you, buddy. I did say, though, no offense, I saw a big Slick Rick sit at the table.
Oh, yeah.
He might be my horse. He's got that swag.
Yeah,
big Slick
He
Rick
came
has
in
that
after
swag.
buying. As he said, this is his 3rd buy-in. He walked in and he sat down and he immediately went to work.
That's because I lost 3 times with pocket kings.
6 raises. I've only had to read that. Or you're talking about
today? No, not today. I'm just talking in
A
general.
couple older veterans,
I've
too.
always made it to the past the break. With
I've seen, and they don't get to play cards that much are playing in here today.
Yeah, the gentleman that sat to begin this, I was helping him out before the live stream started and everything, because he says it's the first time I've ever played. So he showed up, had a great time.
But getting called by King Jack.
That is absolutely awesome.
Oh, did you see me make eye contact with the camera when I folded King Jack off? King Jack off pre-flop?
I missed that troll.
I literally stared directly into the camera and just pushed King Jack off.
Good. You'll do a lot better if you just fold that. If everyone listened to me with King Jack. But yeah, I'm going to give the mic to Vic. You can stick in here for a little bit. I'm going to go walk around, stretch my legs.
Did you flop or what?
Not this time.
Mike, did you get some pizza yet?
I have not yet.
All right.
I'll grab some.
Well, that's why I wanted to take Dom's place here, because it is going fast.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
So if you want to go out there, I can man it by myself. No problem, but I don't want you guys to miss out on the pizza. We are on a dinner break here, ladies and gentlemen, but we're not on a dinner break on the live stream. It's a 15-minute delay. And as you can see from the clock there, 4 minutes late until the break here for the live stream. And I believe this is a 20 or 25-minute break. And please, if you do leave us for a while during the break, that's fine, but please come back. This is going to be a lot of fun today. And Mike, I'm assuming you're having fun already.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Anytime I get to sit in front wearing as much American flag gear as I possibly can with a moniker of Star-Spangled Bastard, I'm having a great time.
All right.
We've kept the conversation up at the table. We've all had I feel like this table's been a really fun table to be at.
Yeah. So we talked about that on the live stream earlier about it's just even before the tournament got started, you could hear the conversations going on. This is like a reunion. This is like a brotherhood reunion.
Oh, definitely,
right?
definitely.
Sisterhood, brotherhood. Yeah.
Obviously, except the Coast Guard, but that's neither here nor there. No, but for a while there, Steve was sitting there. There's 8 Army guys surrounded him, and he's the only Navy guy in there. And so before the live stream started, he ran into a boat with Ace Queen and had to rebuy. He actually happened to be a mystery bounder.
Oh,
holder, yeah.
It was. Oh, so do you know who got that?
Yeah, a guy right there. What is that? C7. Yeah, C7.
Oh, okay. All right. Got the bounty. Yeah, I need to. We need to announce that. Keep track of that because there's 6 of them out there.
Yep. So one of them Steve had, and the gentleman in seat 7 is the one who has it currently. He cashed that, I believe, and he's using it back in the raffle as well as his add-on at the break.
15. Oh, cool.
That's 1,500.
I got a 5. I played Queen 5 for your grandmother, Steve.
There you go. Did it work?
This is the beauty of the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Star Spangled Bastard right here with us, a.k.a. Mike, on the mic while we're watching him play.
You said you've gotten this 9 times.
And he gets to play a very entertaining game.
All right, let's run into it, Steve.
Was there clubs out there?
No.
Talk about Steve's grandmother, Marge.
Yeah.
We can never say enough about how much Marge supports this room. Always bringing treats. She brought, as you noticed when you walked in today, there was just the whole counter full of cupcakes, brownies, all kinds of stuff that she spent hours and hours, I'm sure, making. She brought it in last night. We actually had to hide it back here so that it wouldn't get eaten before today.
Yeah, I heard about that on Thursday. Dom trying to sneak into it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, this last 15 minutes or so, you guys saw when I first walked in here, I said, "Oh, that chip count ain't right," for obvious reasons, because I know it is now. But I went from 12,000. I think I'm sitting at 41,000 now.
Okay,
so
great.
I'm trying to make a comeback.
Have you rebought?
No.
Okay.
I try to come in here. I have cash to rebuy, but I try to come in and I try to make it past the late registration with an initial buy-in, regardless of what it is. Because I want to be able to test myself and make sure that I can do it. You know.
Yep. Well, and that's one of the things that we talked about.
I folded in my head, Adam. I did.
So this moment here, I'm really saying, are we going to get another hand in before the break? And I hadn't folded yet. I was like, I wonder if someone's going to have a real hard decision to make, and it's just going to keep tanking the time. And then Adam goes, well, we're waiting on you. And I was like, oh! I literally folded in my head, and I'm staring, talking to Adam about it.
That happens a lot.
Did you happen to hear when Adam first walked in to take over the behind the? He looks and he goes, "I'm guessing you're the Star-Spangled Bastard." I was like, I don't know what gave it away.
I'll find somebody with a score. You got a cash app? Yeah. Okay, all right, I'll send it over.
Heads up here with another mystery hand, Big Slick Rick against King Queen for Eddie.
Last call, 50-50.
Eddie's going to check this.
After the break, though, right?
And big bet, quickly folded by Eddie. We've seen Big Slick Rick bluff a couple times here already. He has a very strong game, particularly in tournament play.
I would have called your all in after that flop.
And that's the thing we were talking about with the tournament play. Now we're coming up on the end of the 8th round. There will be no more rebuys, no more add-ons. There's certainly a different way to play after this break.
Oh, 100%. So your whole game plan's going to change. You're going to tighten up a little bit. You're going to play better. You're going to be playing better hands.
A lot like a puck at
obviously pre-flop, especially a low buy-in of 100. Just one bullet. You're looking at a wide range of players because they want to. Well, one, your money's going to a good cause.
Yes.
And secondly, you just want to play. You want to have fun.
Yeah.
And you got that chance at the end of the 8th just to rip back in and call it and really start playing your game.
So I think this is going to be the last hand of the round here. You remember this hand?
Yes, I do.
I'm anxious to see it. You've
You've
got a mystery hand.
I've got pocket 8s, actually.
Pocket 8s?
Yep, I have pocket 8s.
All right, and there's already 2 8s gone.
Yep.
You weren't aware of.
Nope, had no clue.
We're not going to call you that anymore. We're going
And a couple of clubs there for Alan.
I could ruin it, but I'll let the suspense
Yeah,
build here.
but Ty does hit the jack.
Arwen.
And Marine Mike actually has 2 pair right now with
She
Jack
starts
3.
saying just Arwen. And she says, "What's your name?" Just.
Allen with his 2 clubs is going to bet out. 3,500 back over to Ty, who did hit his jack. And he's going to raise it up. Quick fold there with the pocket 8s from Star Spangled Bastard.
It's from Lord of the Rings.
Like I said, he was a wild card. He said he was going to be
Mike.
maniac in it, so I didn't want to get
2
in there
pair
with him.
goes all in.
For 29.5.
She's a princess. You do it.
When I saw raise to 12K, I knew my 8s were. It wasn't worth calling my 8s.
Oh, and the clubs, he lets it go.
I got
Yep.
40 bucks for it.
Let's see if Ty sniffs this out and understands that this could be. No, and he does.
No, he
he lays
calls.
that down. So last hand of this round. Oh no, there is a call here. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
he
there's
does
a
make
call.
the call.
Yeah.
7.
Oh, and a chop pot. Oh
Yep.
my goodness. Mike's 3 gets counterfeited, but at least not a loss for Marine Mike.
No. He was actually very happy that didn't happen.
Adam
And what's
does-
funny is I ran into Marine Mike yesterday at the Myers on Alexis. So I walked in, I was getting seasoning for the pretzels and everything, and I saw his Marine bumper tag. I said, "Hey, you play poker?" And he's actually wearing a poker shirt. I'm like, "We got a big veteran." So he's like, "I'll be there. I'll see you." So I actually ran into him at Myers and was trying to get him to come.
Wow, that's
already
fantastic.
coming.
Now, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are going on a break. This is the dinner break, and it looks like it is a 20-minute break. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly with more action here for our Salute to Service tournament, Freeroll, $10,000 prize pool guarantee. After the break, shortly after that, we will have information for you about what the payouts are going to be. So don't go away. We'll be back.
And then triple it up.
Surrender and rebuy?
I don't have
I don't hit this, I'm going to have to rebuy anyway, so. You can always sell blood. We had fun. We're having fun in our day. Yeah, man. I just feel like some chop but no, the feeling that before I came to your Bang.
Yeah, you come back on connection, then they will wait. From Hawaii.
Right there. How are you?
Very good, how are you?
I'm Mike.
Nice to meet you. You're Dad, right?
Completely optional.
I'm Faye.
Okay.
She and I both made it to the one table. And then we didn't know we had to.
Pardon me, sir.
No, I was gonna let you know.
You look good.
I gotta let you know that we've got a new camera now.
Uh-oh.
So the camera gives a shot, and of course you're right there. We have to promote the fact that your chair is dead, but then we got talking about the beer.
Oh, good Lord.
Multiple times. Yeah.
It's a work in progress.
Well,
I want to be Santa.
Oh, you do?
2 grandbabies now. This
Need about
Christmas.
20 more pounds right here.
Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you can have some of
I
this.
feel like I'm already carrying.
Yeah,
this.
you're right.
I got 20 on yours.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, once they sit down, so they're gonna be playing and they're gonna come back and. Well, if they're in the last hand. It's like.
Oh, I told him to call. Up and down.
Hey, we can pull your stuff. Oh, you want to wait? Yeah, so we're done. No, thank you.
What? Oh my God, stop it. They better not be. They're not.
Well, you taught Tara, she's done her vacation, she's been here pretty good.
Which I think is great. I don't know. I wish I could. Great. They're not
Right.
We won today. I'll win tomorrow. I think so. Yeah. I'm not sure.
Get ready to win some stuff.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I've still got some of the different whiskeys that are interesting. I've heard of them. This one's very cool.
There's no flavors. A fruity flavor.
Yeah, no, your best bet, the best you're looking for is vodka. Yeah, vodka. This is cool.
Yeah. You know, there's free snacks, I don't know. All good?
How you doing in the truck?
I got 70,000.
Sure. Sure can. And one or two.
What we got?
40K right there. 40.
How's the tournament going?
Now I'm deeper in the raffle than I am the drill. I love it.
So we have 5 reasons, right? Yeah. So we got 3 more. 20 and a 5. 20 and a 5. 20 and a 5. Say he's just a friend. She'll say he's just baby you.
Cooler stuff or individual? I would blow it a little cooler, boom. No, for sure. I'll blow that.
This is coming out back from the basement, so either. The basement.
Oh.
I got Red Wing stuff on the wall down there.
Let's gonna get a little Michigan back together. What's going on, Dom?
Food break. I need to go on. I probably could have got us some NASCAR stuff. What? Might go a little less too.
Well, tell them to come in and buy the last round because we're gonna start calling them as soon as the break's over. I told Jim to do it, he goes, we're gonna do it, somebody else wants to do it.
Got a lot going on. This is pretty crazy to look at.
Isn't it though? Just to use it as a
Conversation piece.
yes. Somebody's gonna bring the mic back here and then so people can come back, get what they want, you can pull it back. That's what I thought. Okay.
Shortly after that, so last call. Now get some tickets. 100% of that is on the shoulder of your house. Right in the room right there. We got alcohol.
Never do. Never do.
Hi there.
You buzzed out? Oh, you could have done it before Brian.
$5 per ticket or $20 for 5 tickets. All these are single prizes, including the pitcher and the cooler, and they're gonna pull them out one at a time, come back, pick whatever you want, pull up the next one.
I did get a bounty.
What you want, Ellen?
I don't. It don't matter to me. There ain't nothing up there I really want. So if I hit, you tell me what you want. What is it you want if I hit?
They sold my basket for the 50-50.
Oh, smoking. I thought it came into that.
Yeah.
That's just to get drunk and eat some popcorn in there. Some nooners.
Give me
That'll be number 1 pick.
Cover these all in, goes off back.
Yes, everything is individual. Picture, the cooler's one, all one, whatever.
You like that?
see there's a lot of good.
What is that, vodka?
I bet you that's, I almost guarantee that's the first
What do you guys
Have to start, huh?
Yes,
We're gonna
they start back up, or even before, while they're getting it ready.
Well,
I probably should.
Get the nail. I feel like you're gonna fall off the clock.
Where are you going?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, Dan,
I didn't see you sneak in here.
Yeah.
No, you just come out.
First time ever being here.
Excuse me?
It's your first time here?
Yeah.
Really? Are we starting on time? Is anyone back there? I got a good feeling we're not gonna start on time. Well, the food got here late, so.
But it is Darren McCarthy, it is,
Yeah, it's Darren McCarty on the. Is anyone back there? Hello, hello.
Seriously, they took all my pink chips.
What's going on?
All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Vic Gager. I'm here for our salute to service.
Hey, Tyler.
The
COA for that is on
lunch
the back
break
of that
is over,
picture, the certificate of authentication.
Yeah, we're starting.
and we have broken another table. As you can see, smoke over there.
I got authentication for that photo is on the back.
Oh, you brought that?
Yeah, I brought
And
it.
right now, they're very busy in the main room
I wasn't giving up my Gordie Howe one. That's hanging in my office.
announcing the raffle ticket
I got
winners.
Steve Eiserman, man, one on the wall too.
And we'll be returning to the action very soon. Catherine, thank you so much for the donation, the tip of $49.99 that will be going
Big blind?
to the charity that supports
How much is it?
TAPS, supports the service men and women. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it.
No, they took one of your things.
Okay, so no, it wasn't.
2,000 to go. Can you give me those turns?
Catherine coming in from Oregon, the state. Thank you very much, Catherine.
That's 70,000.
Really appreciate this.
You want a 5K and one?
No, I'll get them. I'll get them the old-fashioned way.
All right.
You changed.
Rear aggression.
Rebuying.
Here we are in our feature table.
One more of that.
And our feature table now
3,000.
with Danielson at the helm dealing. Scuba Steve gets out of the way. Rick is going to make, Big Slick Rick is going to make the call, so now we're two-handed.
Here's buy this, buy this. It's like, all right.
Big Slick well ahead with his King 10 versus Bill's King 6.
6,000.
He checks to him, and Bill makes the bet. I mean, Rick makes the bet, and a quick fold.
I had a king, but
Marge says, hi, Vic and Dom. We're on our way down to play the Freeze Out. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you very much, Marge, and thank you very much for the treats. They are almost all gone, and I have collected all the trays. I've got your bags, but Marge brings up a good point. There is a tournament tonight, 6 o'clock. This is a 15-minute delay, so as you can see, there I am. But anyway, we have a 6 o'clock tournament tonight. It's a $60 Freeze Out. And we expect many of these players. We have close to 90 players that entered this. This is only for current or retired servicemen and women. And many of these players are going to stick around for that $60 freeze out, so we should have quite a showing for that, as well as there is a cash game going. We know that there were some people interested. And look at that. Marge, grandson Scuba Steve takes down a hand.
By the way, just want to give a shout out to my mom and stepdad, Kathy and Mike, for the $50 donation, the charity. Thank you so much, guys. On our YouTube?
Yes. Out in Oregon?
Out in Oregon, yep.
All right.
Yep, they're out in Manzanilla. Appreciate you guys so much. Love seeing it. 100% of our donations, guys, are going to charity on our YouTube. If you like to pitch in and help for a great cause, that's the reason why we are doing this today. Please go on our YouTube station, look for the tip button. Just send in a tip, and we're going to be donating 100% of our tips to charity today. That is great. Thank you so much for that $50 donation. Love you, Mom and Dad.
Those of you that are just tuning in for our salute to service, there are ways for you to donate. This is one of them. If you are on our YouTube channel, there is a way to tip us. This tip will not go to Dom or I. This will be going to our charity.
There we go.
And now let's get back to the action here. And it's just Scuba Steve with the Moose and Star Spangled Bastard Mike
4,000 in the call.
And a quick call there from Steve.
Okay.
There was a king on the turn, and now the river card comes up as an ace. Let's see who bets it. Who bets it is going to win. But Steve, check, check. We'll take this pot down with a 5. Played the moose.
I didn't want to call it.
It's a legendary hand.
The legendary hand here in Toledo, Ohio. This is brought to you by the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, 5105 Glendale Avenue. And as I mentioned, we do have a $60 freeze-out tournament. There is a cash game going right now. So much going on here today and tonight at the Reserve Poker Club. And I hope we can hold up. It's a long day.
Yeah, we got another tournament starting too at 6 o'clock.
I know, we may need some more brown water.
Yeah, I can't complain about that.
During the dinner break, we did have pizza here available, and
gave me a second wind.
Yes, it was exactly what
now.
we needed. Yeah.
They appear to be the same suit, the same
Over
card.
the tie, looking at a mystery hand. It looks like.
I'm not saying that's what happened, but yeah, it's happened before. 8,000.
8,000 is the bet.
Mystery hand from Ty, and he's going to bet it big here. 8,000. The blinds are now 1,000, 2,000, 1,000. So that's small is 1,000, 2,000 on the big.
Ooh,
The big contributes at the ante. And now Big Slick Rick
My
has
horse.
got ace 10 of diamonds.
Ace 10 of diamonds. Nice hand there for Rick. Blind versus blind, right? I don't know. He's a raise.
No,
he's the big blind. But
Big
he's gonna keep
blind,
him.
and he's going to complete this bet. So we're going to go heads up into the flop here. 7 of club hearts was exposed, so that'll be the burn card.
Looks like we got a king 6 queen rainbow board.
Gut shot. Ty paying close attention to Rick here. Looking him up and down, looking at his stack.
Then you should be embarrassed.
Trying to put him on a hand.
You went and bought those?
Yeah.
It's a mystery hand, either from the...
I know.
Dude, I
And he
went-
puts a
I
bet
went
out there,
in
and Rick is going to
and
let
I
that
bought
go.
cough syrup, I bought,
That is a fast fold.
That is a fast fold.
Let's get to the next one. I'm ready.
I hope you accidentally got
This is the start of the 9th round, which means now that there's no more registration for this tournament. There's no more re-entries. This is where the real poker begins. We've got the feature table here. This is going to be our final table, so stay with us. We're going to be here right to the very end. I want to talk about this gentleman that's sitting in seat 5 right there in front of us, table 8, with the hat on backwards. I was out on a break, and he asked me, do you work here? And he put out his hand. He said, thank you so much for putting this together. I found out about it the last minute, and I drove over from Fort Wayne, Indiana to play
Are you
in
serious?
this. And
That is awesome.
He served in Desert Storm.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
I remember that was going on when I was just growing up.
So we've got 3-handed going into this.
Her and,
Both blinds, and then Star Spangled Bastard, a.k.a. Mike.
Couple of nines
and
and
Big
5.
Slick Rick, your horse is continuing to hit some flops here, and he's continuing to play well when he doesn't hit the flops.
He doesn't need to hit flops. He's a shark. Let's see what Mike does. Mike was just back here on the booth. Bets out. There's 2 pair. Yeah, Jack High doesn't look great. Take it down, Mike.
What was he in?
He's grinding.
He is grinding. And Mike talked about that a little bit when he came into the booth. Mike, of course, joined us commentating not too long ago and really enjoyed it. I thought he did a great job, so we're probably going to see some more of him in the near future back here commentating for our live stream events.
I literally saw your Marine Corps tag on the back.
But he mentioned, that we were talking about the difference before the break, the meal break at the end of level 8, and now the kind of play that we're going to see. We will see a lot of these short stacks fall quickly, so we'll start to see some tables start to combine. But this will be kind of the real poker where there's no more chance to re-enter if you get busted out. You've got to play your chip stack wisely.
That's a lot.
If you want to make it to the final table.
I thought it'd be a lot more than that.
Halfway through the prize pool.
That's $4,700 there. Plus you got all the add-ons.
Big
beginning, all the
slick
add-ons here at
Rick
the
with
break.
big slick.
Yeah, we smashed the 10,000.
On the button. Ace king of spades. 6,000 to call.
Somewhere around 14 to 15,000.
With the
This is a
donation.
raise. Coming out.
Raise 12,000.
Gonna make it 12,000. And Allen lets the nines go.
Steve.
And Marine Mike, who's played really strong so far, gonna make this call. There's the nemesis hand by Scuba Steve.
Once again, look at it. It's sharing cards. It's not in good shape. Folks, don't play King Jack. Watch it, flops Broadway.
Not quite.
No, it's a 5-deuce-3 board, couple of spades, and look at Big Slick Rick flopping two overs, a gut shot to the wheel, the nut flush draw. He's got the whole world in his hands, basically, without hitting the pair.
Is that all in? Full stack.
Big Slick Rick's going to get the all-in moment.
Quick fold there from the other two players, so he's going to take that and he's going to show it.
Yes, what's his name?
Yeah.
What's my name?
What's my
Big
name?
Slick.
Big Slick.
No.
And,
I love it.
The noise that you hear in the background, ladies and gentlemen, we have this raffle drawing. How many? 17?
19 prizes.
19 prizes. And so we're announcing the
131.
announcing the winning drawing tickets there.
That's for the yellow.
Oh, good to see Grandma and Grandpa are driving down. Thanks for the treats, by the way, guys. Appreciate it.
Jerry Buckner says, go, Michael Smith.
They're getting ready to draw them, so if you want in, you might want to.
Man, I just said level 9. That's Endo.
That was for 50-50. I'll make you money.
Can I get some tickets for,
Yeah, hurry up.
Yep.
Because he's coming to draw right now.
Everybody's getting their yellow tickets out to see if they won. Got some last-minute buy-ins for these raffle tickets. $5 a piece.
Yep.
Lots of great prizes.
Maybe. I don't know.
So much generosity that we experience. Scuba Steve now with pocket 8 queens.
Oh, here's Scuba Steve. Got a good opportunity.
Raise
to
it
grow
up.
a stack.
14,000 to go.
The ladies.
Raise it up to 14,000 tie with a small ace here, off-suited.
When he came back.
He's in the small blind. Can't imagine he's going to make this call. 14 grand, 13,000 to him because he's on the small blind and we're at 1-2-1. And Steve takes down
Walk it
another
out.
pot.
Just walk it out. Because he walks it out. And Grandma, by the way, the baked goods, there's barely any left. Everyone's been chomping on them all day long. All the veterans have been loving all your baked goods that you brought in. Guys, when I say Grandma made baked goods today for the veterans, she made baked goods.
She
for the
did.
veterans. There was a
man.
It was a sea of homemade baked goodies, as far as the eye could see when I walked in. She went above and beyond.
To come up and it's going to be a.
Yep, there's a nice shot of the room. You got a cash game in the top right left corner, you can see.
Cash game is going, ladies and gentlemen. Jerry Buckner lets us know that that Michael Smith is AKA Marine Mike, and our good friend, the other Mike, in seat 9 here, mentioned that just yesterday, was at Kroger or someplace, and he went and he saw this guy get out of the car and he had a Marine sticker on his bumper, and he said, hey, the guy turns around, he's got a poker shirt on. He says, do you play poker? He says, yeah, I love poker. He says, hey, we got a tournament here tomorrow. And here he is, Mike Smith.
I love it. He's back at the feature table, folks.
Star Spangled Bastard. Now we got 3-handed. We got a mystery hand from Mike.
All those numbers are represented on mine.
Yeah, the pocket jacks are firmly in the lead right now, except when you get outflopped by Scuba Steve with the suited King 3 of hearts. But Eddie's going to do a little feeler bet, see where he's at.
Looks like 8,000. And it is.
By the way, we have 19 winners.
And Star Spangled B gets out of the way real quick, and now we're 2-handed.
Yeah,
heads up
action
going into this
to
turn
10.
card.
That's how it goes. A 10 doesn't really help either player. Just a nothing.
Oh, and a check here.
A free card, and
Eddie's played a lot with Scuba Steve. He knows that his range can be pretty broad here, and sure enough, King 3 beats the
I
jacks.
mean, there was so much out there. I was like,
And,
takes on the pot. Looks like he's happy with that.
Yeah, deservedly look of disgust there from Eddie, but that's how this game goes.
Yeah, normally when you got jacks and you raise pre-flop, you're thinking you're getting a king and a 3 the full, but like I said, we got a couple players with wide ranges, and it's paying off for them too. I've seen Scuba Steve win multiple pots so far since we started this live stream by seeing multiple flops, playing lots of hands. Oh, there I am. Oh, look at me. I'm in 2 spots at once.
Yes,
Wrap
you
it
are.
Off.
Yep.
Right in the doorway.
Right in the doorway.
What's available?
All right, go ahead and reach
All of it.
all of it.
Mix it around. Mix it
Right.
around.
Obviously, I'm gonna take that.
Obviously.
And
You taking a big cooler?
Once again, what a great day. What a great cause. Raising money
tell him about the
for
goal.
taps.
Value gift certificate, White River Valley.
14,000.
Open it up if you want.
Mystery hand here for Scuba Steve, and he's going to raise it up to 14,000 now. Big Slick Rick with Ace Jack is going to smooth call that.
Oh, disguised in his hand.
And Allen quickly folds.
Once again, King Jack raising it up. But
back around to Eddie with pocket 4s.
Position where it's dominated. Let's see what Eddie does here.
Eddie's in the big blind with pocket 4s, and he's going to get out of the way.
Okay. Probably thinking someone has a bigger pair. It also depends on chip size, how many chips you got in front of you. There's a 10, deuce, 7, couple of spades. Scuba Steve with the mystery hand right now. Looks like he's reaching for chips. There's 44 in the middle. And he's going to bet 38 in the 34. Betting strong on this flop. Basically saying, go away. I don't like the flush draw. I don't like the straight draw. I just want to take it down. Oh, he's got aces. Wow.
Caitlin's washing. Hey, Caitlin, there is a cash game going, and there is a $60 freeze out tonight, 6 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely your kind of tournament tonight.
Yeah, a lot going on today. Got the freeze out starting up in just a little bit. We got the veterans tournament going right now. There's a shot. Got cash game going up at the top left corner. Once again, raising money for TAPS, a great organization, helps out the veteran families in need. Once again, if you can go on our YouTube channel and hit the tip button right there, 100% of our tips are getting donated to the charity today. That's what it's all about. We've got a $10 tip from Seth. My mom and stepdad even chimed in for $50. Keep it going, guys. We'd love to see more tips out there, raising more money for a great cause. Always appreciate you guys' generosity.
11.
Look at Allen here, by the way, with pocket jacks. Bumping it up to 11 pre-flop. Ty looking down at a king 8 offsuit.
Put some of this stuff in the box.
Yeah.
And close that lid.
Giving him a poker look and a smirk.
No 50-50, Catlin. What's in? Oh, you just lost the picture.
Congratulations.
That's all right.
One more.
The certificate of authentication's on the back of that, just to give you a heads up.
Somebody claimed the picture.
Huh?
I said you donated.
I donated it, yeah.
I thought you were saying you wanted.
Bill tightening up a little bit there. A little bit different than he was playing before the break. And Big Slick Rick
suited
trying to decide whether to, but he does not make the call.
I think that's one of the hands 8-7 suited. A lot of times you'll play that a lot more in cash. In tournament, when the blinds get bigger, you want to play it.
Yeah.
But you stay disciplined and let it go. But gotta love a good old 8-7 suited. A lot of potential there.
Centre is asking how many are left in the field. It looks like we've got 6 tables left in the main room with this table, so we're somewhere below 60 players at this point.
Yeah, Mark Hopkins was asking, where is the tip button? mark on our YouTube. It's that money sign next to the chat. You click on that money sign and you can put a tip and donate. Like I said, 100% of that will be going to the cause.
Now we see the real Scuba Steve coming out, calling with Queen Deuce of clubs.
Yes, this is a classic
But
Scuba Steve hand right
not
here.
going to get it past Big Slick Rick, who's got Ace Jack and going to raise it up.
Yeah, Rick will make him pay.
Yeah.
He'll make him pay.
I don't know how it
Ooh, 10-8 suited. One of our favorite hands at the Reserve Poker Club. Folding around, folding around. Couple whistles.
10,000 here for Steve to play, and he gets out of the way.
I have 3 8, 6 7.
Brian got it.
So behind that, what you can't see is we've got the table all set up with the donations, and those are the prizes for this raffle that we've got going. And people are coming in with their winning ticket to play to claim a prize. They can pick anything on the table and leave the rest. And it looks like the basket, the cooler is already gone. The picture of, who was the picture of again?
Oh, Darren McCarty.
Darren McCarty, autographed,
Well, he's pummeling
authenticated.
the Colorado Avalanche. I believe it was Claude Lemieux he was given the beat down on.
Yep. Very easy here to get
Stop acting like you're reading.
a little squirrely because you haven't played hands in a while. Got to be careful.
15,000.
Well, yeah, and look at the blind level too. It's at 2-4, 2,000, 4,000 with a 2K ante. So right now you already got 8,000 in the middle. So now's the time, or if you've been playing tight aggressive and there's folds around, especially when you're in the cutoff or on the button, you might just want to play position.
Yeah.
Try to steal. You're going to see a little bit of that going forward. The strategy of a tournament will be changing right now because, like I said, they had 25K starting stack chips. How much did they get with the add-on, the optional add-on?
20 for 20, I believe. Yeah, $20 got you 20,000 in chips.
Okay, so we have that going on, optional. Some of the players start off with 45. So now you're getting 8,000, a fourth of a stack.
Yeah.
Pretty much in the blinds before anyone even gets cards. So the dynamic is slowly but surely changing. And for a lot of players, when you start playing tournaments, I tend to always want to see a lot of flops for cheap, but there is always that segment in the tournament where you got to kind of switch gears, as they call it.
Yep.
And this is where you kind of want to go tight aggressive.
This is the switch gear time.
I'm just trying to win a couple monster pots each hour. You know, if you can get one every half an hour, you're doing fine, and hopefully you get a little rush.
Is she over 21?
Or you can go above that.
Got two Eddies at this table here, Eddie in seat 1 and Eddie in seat 3. Eddie in seat 3 is going to call with the 9-8 of clubs.
There you go. There we go. There's my hand.
Now we've got three-handed to see a flop.
We got a queen 6-4 board, a couple of clubs, and look at that, Eddie with the flush draw.
In position.
Yeah, and there's just a pair of fours for Big Slick Rick.
They check it around, and now Eddie hits a pair.
Yeah, with his flush draw, I expect him to throw a little feeler out there. Let's see what Rick does.
Rick's got a piece of it with the 4, so he's going to see, look this up and see who calls him. Scuba Steve now, just with an overcard with the ace. Going to let that go, so now we're heads up going into the river.
Reread.
5 of hearts, and now Eddie has a check mark next to him. But we have also seen Big Slick Rick pull off some bluffs in our time.
10,000.
He's going to throw 10,000 out there, try to scare him away.
Around for the table.
The other distraction is that Eddie just won the raffle ticket there, but he makes the call, and he's going to be very pleased to see that that Rick just exposed the 4 and gave up. So not only does he win the hand here, Eddie, but he's also just won one of the raffles tickets.
Oh, and he gets some boost. Good for him.
Yeah.
It is. Nobody wants the army back.
Is there liquor in it?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's just got randomness in it.
They know it's got junk.
We have all branches of the service represented here today. So very happy with this turnout, and so very happy with the generosity that we've seen from so many people to help put this together, plus our volunteers. Big thank you to our servicemen and women,
And
both
thanks for all
active
the
and retired.
volunteers. You see Tenley working back there. She's been helping out all day. She was on our ladies live stream also playing.
Yeah.
Great, it's like 12,000.
Eddie's
Now
bumping it up to
C3
12.
Eddie bumps it up.
Big Slick Rick looking down at King Queen of Diamonds.
Definitely in his and he's going to go all in. He's going to
There's
put the
plunge.
pressure. And he may get a call here from Eddie.
I always say with Ace Jack, I normally like raising with it. I hate calling with it. Right now, though, he's in good shape. He has the best of it. So many times, though, a player has a bigger ace or a big pair. You're drawing thin with Ace Jack. And that, you know, obviously a few times when you fold it, you're going to make folds like that, and you're a slight favorite. But I still think 7 out of 10 times, the majority of the time, that's the right call with Ace Jack. When someone just shoves like that. Ace Queen, Ace King. Big pair.
Jim Nasser, the king, is watching. Jim is actually in the house. Came by to glad hand and see everybody. I believe he's going to stick around for our 6 o'clock tournament.
Yeah, he's got some family also playing in the Veterans Tournament.
There's a new look for everybody. Our camera in the main room gets to see what's going on. So I count 7 tables plus this one. Is that right?
Yeah,
Maybe
I believe
6?
so. 8 total.
Yeah, 8 total.
It says 70 right there, up there. So
Okay, all right. We still have 70
behind the
players
Chateau.
left for those who were wondering. Centrea asked that question earlier.
yeah, in the top right, there is a feature. It says 70 out of 82. It's just behind that Chateau
Oh, there it is.
logo.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the logo is a little bit in the way there, but it happens.
Heads up action now. Allen with the Doyle.
And we got a King, Deuce, 8, Ace board. Allen picking up a pair and a pretty nice flush draw. Ty hitting his King.
It looks like Allen bet that out. 6,000.
Raise.
And a raise.
Finally calls an 8-1. It's like as far away from my
109.
Wow, and Allen makes that call. So we're going to go to the turn here. Heads up action.
And there it is.
Oh,
he just
boy.
got the second highest flush available.
And what a club, what a great club to come out for him rather than a small one. It really kind of makes him realize he's got a strong chance of having
he
this
might
flush
slow play
already.
this. No reason to raise.
He checks it, and
$112
a bet from Ty and a quick all in there from Allen.
No, I'm a little surprised he's putting the pressure on him like that, because most likely with the 4 cards, you're either only getting called with the queen or you're getting a fold. With a board like that, I kind of wouldn't mind if Allen just maybe smooth called it and maybe checked it on the river over to him, see if the bluff would continue.
Somebody who bought after me got it.
But still, Allen's doing pretty good. So
And
I
he
don't wanna
does not
critique
show.
too much. Yeah, why not?
Hey, there's our good friend Ben over there in the blue shirt. Looks like he hit a raffle ticket.
You get that army bag, man.
2 more would you end up taking?
He looked at the army bag and
Good on the plow. 2 clear on the plow? Yeah. Way good.
They're still calling out raffle tickets. There's still prizes to be had. Michael Smith, a.k.a. Marine Mike, Queen Jack under the gun. And he's going to call this with 4,000. Seat 1, Eddie. Lays it down. A lot of folds all the way over to Scuba Steve. King 5. Big Slick gets out of the way with his 7-6. Now back over to Allen, who just took down a pretty decent prot there. Got ace 5 offsuit. He's going to raise this up. Ty's going to go all in, put the pressure on here. He's got the exact same hand as Marine Mike, but Marine Mike lets it go.
Staying out of the fire.
Then back over to Allen. And Allen makes the call.
Yeah.
So we've got a race, really. 55% to 45%.
Giddy up.
We do know that two of the one other, a queen and one of the other jacks was just folded by Marine Mike.
Backup game.
Daniel doing a great job of giving us a wonderful view here of the board.
And there, a king high board. And ace high still good. Currently, there's a jack.
Wow.
Ty stays alive.
Yeah, Ty had gotten up, put his jacket on. He was ready to go.
The old get up early, put your jacket on trick.
Yeah.
Just
Can I get 5 more from you?
pulling out all the stoppers right now.
There he is, Jonathan.
Anything that can switch up the luck. I'll tell you what, Vic, when I'm playing against someone and they do the old stand-up free early, I'm like, you're really getting that dirty on me. You're trying to jinx me that much. It's only the flop, and you're already getting up and getting ready.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So there we're down to 5 tables in the main room with one table, our feature table. So we're down to 6 tables here. We're down to 67 players. So that maybe there's another one over there I'm not seeing. And there is a cash game going, ladies and gentlemen. There's maybe a seat or two open on that cash game, but if you're interested, come on down. Also at 6 o'clock, which is only another 45 minutes away, we've got another tournament starting. This one open to everybody. 6 o'clock is a $60 freeze-out tournament.
Okay.
Yeah. Kind of like those.
Yep, and as you can see on the bottom, all tips and donations are going to charity, guys. We are going all hands on deck here, trying to raise as much money as possible for the veteran community. Once again, if you're watching at home, you can go on our YouTube, hit the tip button. It's right by the chat. There's a little money sign tip button. It's that simple. Even if it's $10, we'd really appreciate it. If it's more, that's great too. Thank you so much for your generosity. Yep, go on our YouTube, the Reserve Poker Club on YouTube. Go to the chat area for that money sign. Send a tip, and we'll make sure we put that to the charity.
So Bill's going to raise it up to 11,000 with the blinds at 2, 4, and 2 here.
But it gives you something to do.
And this is a call from the 2 Mikes and Allen. 4-handed going into this flop.
3-3 king.
There's a king for the Star Spangled Bastard.
Yep, nice flop for him.
He's up in Taylor, Michigan.
Going to come out and bet 12,000.
Adult job out of high school. And so he's got to wake up at 5 a.m. every day
Almost
now.
just trying to build the pot up a little bit there. It's a pretty safe board. Just trying to.
It's a wake-up call for
Chris,
him.
But he's going to take that pot down, and the button's going to move over. And now we got Brian at the helm here.
Oh yeah, we know Brian. He's been in back here working with us. He deals. He floors sometimes.
Special Mustang racing mods.
Doesn't do as much as Vic, but he's along the Vic path. He's along the Vic path.
Started him out on catalytic converters. He's like, it's so hot.
Well, now that we've got the raffles done, and we're done selling 50 tickets, things will get a little quiet in here, settle down. People can stay focused here on trying to build their chip stack, see if they can make it at least to the final table.
I was thinking of you. I told him I'd go check out the refinery.
And Dom, I'm going to go out and get a report on our payouts, because I think those are probably ready to be published, and I know the people that are watching
They
are
wanna know
anxious
what's
to
going
find
on.
out what we're doing with that $10,000 prize pool guarantee. So I'll be back shortly.
You know what, Vic? I think you need to go give the people what they want. And that's what Vic's doing right now. He's giving the people what they want. So
I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Vic is always informative, making sure he gets all the details for the audiences. I like that about him. He's got the eye of the tiger right now, folks. I even think he took his phone for the camera. He's getting official documentation.
Did you get a shot?
No.
And look at this. We got a raise at $29K from Marine Mike with pocket nines.
Loose call.
Eddie's getting it in.
That's not a loose call. That's a decent call.
Loose call, Eddie's. Ace 10 of clubs. That's not a bad hand.
Racy.
Eddie's talking like he had 8-9 suited.
It'll reach for a straight.
Taking some outs.
Pair versus 2 overs. Classic race here. There's an ace right away.
Not over yet.
And a 9. No. Oh. So Marine Mike, man. Unlucky today for Marine Mike, but always a pleasure seeing him. Mike, thanks for playing. We appreciate you. Thank you for your service. Eddie's going to take this pot down. Yeah, Eddie's stack's growing now.
I might have had 5 of hearts. Or I might not have.
And I'll tell you what, Eddie is one of the nicest poker players in all of Toledo. Known Eddie for, man, close to 7 years now. Worked in other places even before the reserve where I've seen Eddie on a normal occasion, and he is so friendly. Such a really nice guy. Always in a good mood. Takes care of the staff very well. So nothing but good vibes for Eddie as he
Danny would have been dealing.
gains some more chips. Definitely respect that man.
Yeah, I got faith in him. He would have put 2 9s up.
Raise 12. 2 of them?
Suppose 9
Oh my
clubs.
goodness, 9 of clubs out of play.
Then I'm glad I folded.
There's a king queen for Eddie. Queen 10 for Mike, aka Star Spangled.
We haven't played a hand together yet. Nope.
All right, heads up action going to the flop. We got a 5, 4 deuce, rainbow board. And there's a queen.
15.
Eddie with the mystery hand. Not only the mystery hand, but the mystery face. That is a poker face, folks. Giving nothing away.
How you doing?
No
today, Brian?
intel. But okay, he lets it go.
Make you feel better.
Mystery is over. Didn't hit a piece of that flop.
Anybody else want a minute?
Nope, thank you.
To see my brother came down.
Did he play?
He did.
Nice. How'd he do? Is he still in?
No, he got.
How do you know? He keeps talking about him in past tense, so I'm thinking
Oh, I didn't hear the. I didn't hear the.
Not
I just
great.
heard brother. You got to see him.
Oh, that's cool. Brian said that his brother,
Was it brief?
Level,
who is a veteran, came down from Michigan to play. Got to see him. That's really cool. Didn't know that.
He had full house and full house. Okay, yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Not in the last 2 or 3 hours. I didn't see that at all.
I know.
It's a culture of what we live in. You know what I mean? That's the
Raise 11,000.
that's the culture we live in. Though, in the military.
Yeah.
What crappy barracks and even worse food?
11.
Ah, my bad.
Yeah, Scuba Steve's going to raise it up to 8K with his ace 10
That's the name of the
offsuit.
military.
Except for we did have a, somebody brought in a 6-pack of Schlitz.
Oh, my.
That sat on our bookshelf in the office for at least 2 years.
Ugh.
It never got so bad that anybody drank the Schlitz.
Like 10 years out of my like 16 years assignments was also England. I was in England
Oh, good man.
and Germany, so like the beer was just like.
Didn't see okay, so I'm there.
That and the
Love hearing
their
these
warm
stories.
beer. That guy.
It's
You
a
missed
good.
it so fast.
It's a good. Liquor's not even a thing over there. That's a weird thing. Is liquor's not even real big in Europe.
No.
Everybody just wants, the beer.
The beer, yeah. The one
Get a couple shots here and there, but few and far between.
As you can hear, we're
Yeah,
talking about
well,
some
they're not as big on getting drunk.
fun beer
As-
stories in the military.
Everybody here in the
You go
U.S.
here,
just wants to
yeah,
go out to
no,
the club and get
everybody's
drunk.
hammered. No, yeah.
They
Well, it's hard to get. Well, why would you want to slam a warm beer?
They're not all warm.
I know, but majority of them, I call.
We're not all.
I mean, I worked in Europe most of the
Cask-
time.
So I've had a drink.
Like
Like I've
cask
drank a
ales are
warm
like-
Guinness,
are like-
but
Yeah.
I can understand a warm Guinness. But some of the beers,
That's about
Like
how they
cask
drink
ales, like
beer.
cask ales are like straight out of the barrel. Like,
All right, we
what
got
you
heads
get
up
with what
action.
You got, you know what I mean? But no.
We got an ace 4 deuce, couple of diamonds.
Warm shit, like you said.
You guys that are listening in, I'm just trying to take a back seat. We got
See, one of these
honestly
times, I'm
classic
gonna
poker
outflank
talk at the table,
One of these
discussing
times.
different beers, discussing what different
know, I
countries
don't
are
have
drinking the
anything
beer
there.
in. Germany.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, so kind of just taking a back seat to the table. I'll call the action when I see it. But yeah, if they're talking,
I know. No, you're good.
This has been, like I said before, like a
100%
reunion, brotherhood, sisterhood reunion.
I would have folded had it been too
These
long.
players, besides enjoying the game of poker, are really enjoying each other's company.
Whoa, the Virgin seat's being broken.
the gentleman sitting in seat
No
4.
one has sat there since we sat down at the beginning of this. So you
I
got
want to
that going
say,
for you.
if I remember
Well, I
correctly,
mean,
his
the only
name is
problem is I was
Chris,
kind
but I
of
might be wrong.
lounging.
I just met him. But he's from Saginaw. Drove all the way down here for, oh, I'm sorry, Midland.
Just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Midland, Michigan.
There's no seat.
Drove down here
That's
for
what
this event. Love hearing multiple players, multiple hours driving to this event. Makes me feel great.
It does.
So thankful for guys like that, or women like that have come in today, helping out a great cause.
And this is only the first time we tried this, and it was only conceived a few months ago. We're going to do this again, ladies and gentlemen.
When I talked to you about
We're going to take a moment here soon to talk about that table that's right behind Scuba Steve and what that represents. We did a little bit of a, we had a speech given about what that table is all about regarding the missing
Rodney, Adam,
veteran that is not with us.
But
But let's get to this action. We got an all-in from
He's just walking.
Bill in seat 2.
Yeah, Bill with
Ace Jack offsuit.
Right?
And we've got a couple of players coming in to fill this table now.
Adam or Adam?
Big Slick Rick with Big
Big
Slick.
Slick.
Oh,
Second
man.
time within the last 20 minutes where he's had this hand. Let's see if it holds up.
It is his name, after all.
It is, yeah.
I know you don't have a coat, but if you were
It's
to
like
put
the
it on
moose
right
playing
now-
the moose.
Put her on.
Oh, wow, a jack in the
Go
window.
and sit back down for now.
And really just a king here.
No clubs.
You know what's crazy? Every time that we've had a situation, like, there's 4 to a flush on the board.
And there's Bill, who did the stand-up and getting ready to leave act, and he's right back.
And it looks like we have 4 tables left outside. We got 3 in the middle right there and 1 right on the bottom left corner. So we're down to the final 5, I believe.
Final 5 tables.
Yeah, I see Brian taking a seat at the cash game over there. I think he
Oh.
won an item too. I saw him in there collecting.
Oh, there's some available money there. Brian Patton at the cash game.
That should be a selling point by itself if you want to come up and play cash live at the reserve.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind taking a couple hours off right now and jumping in that game.
Just for a little Brian time.
It's only a 6 month.
Seat 10 here. Longtime poker friend of mine, Rodney. Rodney's a wonderful guy. Loves to play tournaments. And I'm not going to give away his tells, but I will tell you that if he's coming in, if he's counting out chips to come in and call, you better beware.
Putting your likeness on.
Yeah, Rodney's a solid,
Very solid player, and I've known Rodney a long time.
Yeah, he's cashed multiple times.
Great guy.
Maybe Chip
Yes.
second Rodney.
I'm really glad Rodney got a chance to play on the live stream tonight.
I like
Yeah.
how
He's
you gave
definitely
the good
played here long
description on
enough.
how that
Hopefully
card
some
works.
family and friends can tune in, watch him play.
Yes.
And like I said, a very respected poker player in the tournament community in the Toledo area.
Yeah.
We are up. It's at 3-6 now.
Now Eddie from seat 1 makes a call, but Eddie from seat 3 is going to go all in with his remaining 30. Looks like 40,000.
We've had a good time in here, and then you got 2 guys coming in here with over 200,000 in chips.
Maybe they're going to get some up.
Yeah, I've got a measly 70, I think-ish.
I'm over 100.
I don't know if you just noticed that Big Slick Rick was reminding Steve that it's his turn, and that's usually a tell where he's going to be waiting to make some action. And Big Slick Rick is going to go all in.
He's gambling.
And now it's back over to Eddie in seat 1.
Yeah, and Rick definitely wants Eddie to fold right here because he's sharing the spades.
You guys need the address and zip code too?
No,
just put your name and the first.
He doesn't want his flush draw hemmed up.
No.
Further down, there should be something.
And Big Slick Rick with just a small amount more, I think, than.
Is that an ace jack down there?
Yeah, this is almost an even battle, I think by 1K, roughly. If that's correct.
Someone brought a ballistic 9.
But I believe Eddie in seat 3 still has some chips left. So this is Big Slick Rick's tournament life at stake here with the king 10 of spades. Let's see what this flop is.
No, look, I see that.
2 in the window, and there's a king.
There's the king.
For Big Slick Rick, trying to make a comeback. There's a 9. He needs to dodge an ace and an ace only. And Big Slick Rick making moves. He's
Stays
up
alive.
over 100K.
And now Eddie is seat 3. Eddie crippled, and we can see probably those chips are going to come in pretty quickly into the pot.
Tell you what, sometimes he's.
Anastasia says she's on her way. Yeah, there's plenty of people to eat up those cookies, Anastasia.
Yeah, there's 5 tournament tables still, Anastasia, plus a cash table, and also we're starting another tournament in just 27 minutes.
And
that will be our $60 freeze out.
I'm baked.
I never. Okay.
Slick Rick, they all know you on the group chat.
Didn't your girlfriend say leave him alone?
So is this live like now on the, well, 15 minutes? But it's on the internet right now? Yep.
Oh yeah, you are live.
So you can call all your
Yeah, on my
fans.
break I should text my buddies and say, hey, check it out.
If you got social media, just share the live stream.
Definitely.
It seems to be like the
Get
better
them more
feed is on
likes.
YouTube. I enjoy watching it on YouTube.
As a kid, we
Yeah.
never fall.
No, you can walk to your ledge and you can do whatever you want in the middle
You
of the
can
game.
watch it
all
when
up.
you go home.
Yep.
But you can do whatever you want in the middle
How
of
much
the
Eddie
hand.
bluffed you out?
Yep, you can see it.
But you just can't have the phone here watching
I'm the one
the
that's
entire
getting
time.
bluffed out.
Yeah,
No,
Adam.
you called by one
Yeah,
bluff.
Adam's in
Just let
seat
an
4.
order go
He's
and
from
watch.
Midland, Michigan.
Yeah,
Really
you-
nice
you
guy.
had-
Got to
you
meet
had
him
king.
during the break.
But
First
I
time in
figured
the room.
Spades were good enough for me to try to
Typically,
bluff
the
Adam, thanks for making that drive down here, buddy. If you're going to watch this later, hopefully you have some friends and family
Why
tuning
did you
in.
get full?
And then they walk right
That
back.
slowed me
They
back
wait
down.
10 minutes, then go watch for 5, see if they made a bad fold, and then they come back and sit down.
We got, looks like 3 players.
I needed
No,
that
I
to
think
happen.
this is just going to be
Oh, no.
heads up action between
It didn't cost me.
tournament life here for seat 3 Eddie, and Adam had 3-bet it with the 7-6 of clubs. So then,
Eddie's saying somehow I'm the favorite right now with 9-5.
yeah, he's got to be happy to see that. He wasn't very happy about that last hand.
Let's see what comes up. And right now, 9 high is still in the lead.
Eddie's still in the lead.
Opportunities.
Eddie's still in the lead.
And, whoop, there it
And
is.
wow, it holds up. Chip in a
9
chair,
high.
baby. Chip in a chair.
With 9 high.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
I won my last longer.
You know, and he's up to 42K. That's the funny thing with these blind levels and everything like that. You are basically back at it if you get one more hand. I mean, if he gets up to 100K, then you're a player again.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll see, you know, the old chip in a chair routine. I believe he had 2 chips, so it's not exactly chip in a chair, but pretty darn close.
Yeah. Our good friend Herschel with the red cap is still in. Rick in seat 9 there, or seat 8, table 8, with the lime shirt. He's still in.
Oh, I want to give a shout out to my Uncle Paul, by the way. He says, "Go Navy." I remember one of those few moments when you're super small,
Yeah.
but you remember a few things. I was like 5 or something like that. Remember, we went out to visit him on an aircraft carrier.
Oh, really?
That
Wow.
was crazy.
Wow.
Yep.
In that situation, out of chop.
Got to go on an aircraft carrier. Remember a couple pictures in my memory. I was pretty small then, but still do remember doing that.
All in again here from seat 3 Eddie.
24.
And he's going all in with A6 offsuit. Adam folds, but it looks like Steve is going to make this call with pocket 8s, and it's going to go all the way around where it's just going to be heads up action between the two of them. Ace-6
Ooh,
against
favorite
pocket
hand.
8s, and once again, seat 3 Eddie is his tournament life is at stake.
And he's fighting. He's clawing. Let's
He's
see if he
clawing.
can get another one. And there's a 6.
There's
More
a
outs
6.
for him. He needs a 6 or an ace to stay alive. Oh.
No, and that'll
Eddie,
be it.
appreciate you, brother. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for
Thanks
coming out today.
tonight.
Yeah.
Helping a great cause.
The new people, what service they were in.
And then Scuba Steve.
Army, I know Rodney's Army, and then
Army and Air Force.
Oh, first,
Oh,
no, second Air Force.
Oh, we got Army and Air Force.
We got a roll call here. Who's from where? We got Navy, Army, Air Force.
I love when we have more people.
Don't forget your phone. Ladies and gentlemen, this is on a 15-minute delay, and people in the live stream room are required to put their phones and their smartwatches on the shelf. Proof of 15-minute delay. There I am in the middle of the room checking on folks. Kara says, aren't you in the live stream? And I said, yeah, just coming out here to help out, pick up some seat cards.
Getting a scouting report, too.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I said, Vic
I'm afraid,
Vic, you're just giving the people what they want. They want inside info. They want the intel. They want to know the little ins and the outs between the creases.
I know, but I'm going to get vain real quick here and say that the white shirt makes me look huge. But
oh, my God. Don't
I'll
you
let
dare
that
go there. Don't you dare. Listen. There's too many times us as men have to get asked that question by our significant other. Don't you dare do that on the live stream. Don't you dare.
Does this haircut make me look fat?
Oh, my. That was terrible. Oh, you just don't answer it and you start talking about like, oh, hey, by the way, I'm going to watch a football game at Tom's house.
Yeah.
14,000 in chips to...
Stay away from that.
Okay, I will.
All right. We got still 4 tables in the main room, as you can see, as we're down to 5 tables remain.
That means we're down
Tyler,
below 50
can we get that
players.
number? It says 67 out of 82.
Yeah, we'll try to get that updated for everybody.
Get that updated for the people. Give the people what they want. By the way, shout out to Tyler. I know he's back there working with the Wizard. Great addition to the team. Up and everything just runs so smoothly.
I don't know, about right before the break, I was at 12,000 in chips and ended the break with 40,000 in chips. Or, sorry, ended before the add-on.
Oh, okay.
Looks like Adam with ace, king suited, and diamonds.
Adam's a new face. I don't believe we've seen him before.
Yeah, that was the gentleman I said came from Midland.
All right.
Yeah,
excellent.
Midland, Michigan. Drove
down
here.
from Midland.
Really nice guy. I believe he used to run a poker room, actually.
Okay.
He said. So he's got some poker experience.
I need to double through. Is that okay?
No, not me.
Okay, down.
Lori, shout out from Detroit. Thank you, Lori, for tuning in. Motown.
I've gotten 3 hands, though, since the live stream started, so.
In the area where I grew up in.
So here's what I say about Rodney, the quiet Rodney. Just quietly puts his call chips in there. We've always got to pay attention to what he's doing. He's ahead right now, and he remains ahead with his pocket nines, although that's not a great flop for pocket
The
nines.
gappers kept hitting, but not enough to get me the straight.
Rodney's going to check it, go back over to Adam, who bets 30,000.
Yeah, he's still got 2 overs and a gut shot straight draw to Broadway. Rodney's going to pick a different time.
He's going to pick a different time, different place,
Snooze
completely out of position in the small blind.
Yeah, you know, you just sit, actually both these players, though, just sat down at a new table.
Yep.
A lot of times when you get moved to another table, I think it's not a horrible strategy to maybe play a little more cautious for the first 20, 30 minutes. Kind of see, okay, is there a bunch of crazies here? Are they playing solid, reasonable poker? Or are they just, you know, raising it up with ranges wide open?
There we go with the cash game. Few seats open there.
Is that Jamal getting a massage?
And is that Danielson playing in seat 10 of the cash game?
Yeah.
It sure is. Talk about good money.
Oh, wait, what is... Oh, there he is, Mr. Brian. Guys, if you need any motivation to come up at the reserve, we got Brian money at the cash game.
And Danielson money.
Yeah, and Danielson money. Oh, my gosh. You got the Danielson and you got Brian at the cash table. You know that game's going to be good. 1-2 no limit Texas Hold'em. Good times at the reserve. Got Big Slick Rick at the featured table. What more can you ask for?
So Ty is going to raise this up with Jack 3 offsuit. He didn't see anybody. He's in the hijack spot.
Yeah, but there's
Eddie just... Yeah, I get it.
It's not real fire, but there's I have one similar at home.
Yeah, it's really good. I imagine these lights heated up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, there's that.
Not at all. Stand
They're
up, put your hand
LEDs.
next to
Really?
it. Yeah, they're LEDs.
LEDs? Okay.
Yeah, if those weren't LEDs, that place would be a furnace in there.
Yes.
As it is, it does get pretty cool. But they are rather bright. We do see players come into live stream room and put on some sunglasses.
Now you'll never know what I'm
There's our
thinking.
chip count. Look at Adam. 234K.
Yeah.
Scuba Steve still with a monster stack. Rodney's built up a nice one at 144.
And seat one Eddie now down to 30,000.
Just show you an example. Big Slick Rick was down shoving low for what, like 36K
Yeah.
just moments ago, and
Right.
now he's number 4 in chips at the table. I said it goes in swings, folks. That's why you got to stay patient.
I think it was
Don't just chuck in your chips. But Big Slick Rick, stay away from this hand.
It was one of the guys that
King Jack offsuit.
Yep.
Big Slick Rick is making the call for 6,000. Thought maybe that was raising chips he was putting together.
Yeah.
King 3.
And another indication why you shouldn't be playing King Jack. If you're coming into the hand when the blind's this big and you're not raising,
like 2 hands
you
earlier,
shouldn't be
he was
playing.
trying to
Yeah.
get the person that
Right.
wanted to call. So he kept going like a little
Because
bit, like
once you limp with it,
30,000 or
somebody
something
makes a
like
big raise. You got a tough decision to make, which is usually to fold it.
Yeah, unless you want to be that guy, limping in with the big pair and then
And I sit
3
there
betting
and
the pre-flop.
He got mad 'cause I sat
3
there and
players going to
explained
this
him. I
flop.
said, "You know what?
And there is a
When you
king
wanted the call, you
right
hit
in the
the
window
back
for
forward.
the nemesis.
Nobody
now
hits
that
it, so
you're
that means.
shoving, I think you completely missed.
Oh no, the
Here's
king for Big Slick
Adam
Rick.
did hit a 5, so he's going to do a little feeler bet, see
Yep.
if he got the best of it.
Feeler bet from Adam.
Hopefully the other 2 players just got air, but that's
And
not
a
the
raise
case.
announced here.
Well, he was mad because
Rick's
I just
coming
read
in
what
for
I was
it.
thinking why I was calling.
Kept that to yourself.
Eddie gets out of there quickly.
I knew he wasn't going to be there long.
Yeah, 28 more to Adam.
Do it again next tournament, though.
Yeah.
He'll do it again.
Yeah.
Prize pools are up, guys, almost 3,000. There's 26.50.
He's going to cut his losses.
745.
Retreat. Don't blame him. Pick another time. Pick another time.
2650 first, second is 19.
Nice hand by Big Slick Rick.
Yeah.
1275, fifth is 1060.
Adding to his chip stack.
745.
Oh, there's Bad Beat Keith coming
There's
in
Bad
the room.
Beat Keith.
Looks like he's chowing down a piece of pizza. Either that or a baked good.
And I bet he's sticking around for that $60 freeze-out tournament that's starting at 6 p.m. tonight.
Oh, yeah, Bad Beat Keith.
I don't think so.
No, there's 60.
And they're signing up people right now for that 6 o'clock tournament. If you want to come in and play
It's
that,
not going to it's not going to
there's
change.
still
That's
time.
also a good reason not to think so.
Entries into that tournament through the first 8 rounds. Let me double check that, make sure it's not 10 rounds.
I'm not even looking at that yet.
I will get that information.
We got a while.
Yeah, we got a ways to go.
Right now, I'm concentrating on 2 before the bubble.
That's right, 10 rounds here, 10 levels tonight. So late entry until the start of level 11 tonight. There is $60 buy-in. You start out with an optional $10 for 10,000 more because you start out with 30,000 starting stack. They're 20-minute levels. There'll be a break at the end of 5 levels, and then
Every big blind that I put 9,000
entries
out.
will be
Yeah, right. First hand out of the blade.
no more entries after level 10.
9,000 out there.
Oh, all right. Get it out.
That starts at 6 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, we're getting close, eh?
Heads up action now between Adam and Rodney. They've been in a hand once before. Rodney a little bit better position here. And he's going to bet this out with the Queen Jack. Only one club there for Adam. He's got Ace Queen. And this is where it can be tricky for Adam, never having played with Rodney before. But again, vice versa. 5 really no help to anybody check from Adam. I think Rodney's going to continue to tell a story here, and he does. He bets this out. And very good play here from Rodney, and Adam lets that go. So they're one and one here against each other. They've been in 2 hands together.
Thank you.
At this feature table at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue for our Salute to Service tournament. Started out today at around 1 o'clock. This was a 0 buy-in, only for active and retired service members, men and women. They were allowed to do $100 re-entries through the first 8 rounds. And we're going to be sharing the prize pool here with you shortly. It was a $10,000 prize pool guarantee. We'll show you how that's being paid out in just a minute. And Brian now leaves. We've got a new player coming in. I want to talk about that table that you see there in the room. And the ceremony that we had prior to, we had a beautiful national anthem sung a cappella by Mike. But here's what was read to the group. As you entered the club this morning, you may have noticed a small table in a place of honor. It is set for one. Keep talking about that in between the hands. Something I really want to share with everybody here.
You might just have gas, I don't know.
Seat
You know,
one
sometimes you
Eddie
gotta pray before you throw it all in there with aces.
trying to hang
You're gonna rack
on
like
for
6,
dear
5
life
spades.
here. He and
That's why
Bill,
when I had the
pretty
aces
much the
in
short
hand,
stacks
I
here
was
at this
like,
table.
all right, let's go, get out. All right.
6,000.
All right, announced.
How many times have we heard Scuba Steve say, all right, what the heck?
Yeah, it's his thing.
But in this
For
case,
sure.
he started out the pre-flop ahead, but now
Big Slick Rick with the 8 deuce.
with the 8.
Sneak it in there, Big Slick.
Sneak it in there. Big blind special. Bets it out.
Yeah, Queen High doesn't look too enticing right now.
They were both hearts, maybe.
So that table in the room there is set for one. The table is our way of symbolizing the fact that members of our profession of arms and missing from our midst, they are commonly called POWs or MIAs. We call them brothers. They are unable to be with us today, so we remember them. This table set for one is small, symbolizing the frailty of one prisoner alone against the oppressors. Remember, the tablecloth is white, symbolizing the purity of their intentions to respond to their country's call to arms. Remember, the single red rose displayed in a vase reminds us of the families and loved ones of our comrades in arms who keep the family awaiting their return. Remember. The red ribbon tied so prominently on the vase is reminiscent of the red ribbon worn upon the lapel and breasts of thousands who bear witness to their unyielding determination to defend a proper accounting of our missing. Remember. More Ulysses to come. As soon as we get another break in the action, I'll finish this up. It was very moving here this morning. This was the presentation given to the entire room, the dead silent room, I should mention, after our national anthem sung a cappella by Mike. And so this goes on to say, the candle is lit, symbolizing the upward reach of their unconquerable spirit. Remember, the slice of lemon is on the bread plate to remind us of their bitter fate. Remember, there is salt upon the bread plate, symbolic of the family's tears as they wait. The glass is inverted. They cannot toast with us tonight.
There's a fedora.
The chair is empty. They are not here. Remember, all of you who served with them and called them comrades, who depended upon their might and aid and relied upon them, for surely they have not forsaken you. Remember, until the day they come home. Remember.
Yeah, that was beautiful this morning. Definitely set the tone for the evening. They kind of let everyone focus on what we get to celebrate just on a normal daily basis, how lucky we are. Anytime you can see family and friends, it's just a true blessing. And there's a lot of our military who have sacrificed the ultimate price to make that possible for us. And over here we got King Queen versus, by the way, the Nemesis once again. Like I said, just don't play King Jack. You do a lot better. Trying to help out the whole poker community as a whole with that advice.
Well, it's very nice of you to be so helpful.
I'm telling you, just get rid of it. Don't play it.
No. Adam sat down with well over 200,000. He's taken a couple hits to his stack, but he's still in a strong position chip-wise at this feature table.
They're not full tables.
No.
He's on the big blind.
There might be 3 total tables.
It's an all-in of 67,000 from Ty.
I saw some seats in between.
Yeah, it was like 1 and 2.
And the Nemesis gets folded.
So we have under 40 people left.
They're probably waiting for 2 more to go, I think. Before we go to 3. Seems like the tournament's gone relatively fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, down to the final 4.
I'm sure there was a lot of veterans in here who haven't played cards
Yeah.
for 20 years who came in just
Yeah.
for fun. I mean, that first guy, that
And I
first
love
gentleman
hearing
on the
that.
left,
I do
it
too.
was
Very
his
good
first
point,
time playing
Mike.
Poker in a poker room.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so, like, I mean, he's played before, but I was kind of trying to help him as much as I could.
Well, and then Eddie. No, I'm just
Like, he folded in a blind position, and he was already bought in.
Yeah.
He folded. I was like, you don't have to do that. You could have seen a flop.
Yeah, you're right. No. Okay.
Little dig there from Scuba Steve to Eddie.
You just took my money
They've
and
played a
thought
lot
I'd
of
give you
poker
the-
with
I love
each
what
other.
Mike just said. You know, there was a lot of players who just came in for fun. They have a nice day. And like I said, we're here to raise some money for a great cause to help out the veteran community, but also to give back to the veterans that are here playing
yeah,
on the
you
screen
don't- well, 'cause
right
they-
now, just to have a day to say thank you.
So that chip count for Eddie is not correct because I can see he's got at least 50,000 on the top of that, so he's probably closer to
Does she know how lucky she is? What a
$70,000 or
kind-hearted soul
$80,000.
No.
Lynn, if you're
I
listening,
did that just for the camera.
yep. Steve said just for the camera. Does Lynn understand just how lucky she is? I'm sure if Lynn were here, she'd have a retort there for Scuba Steve.
Surprised she's not.
Yeah, I am surprised she's not. I wonder if you're out. If you're out
Especially
there,
with Eddie
Lynn,
on.
are you on your way to play the freeze out
Oh,
tonight?
yeah, that's right. There is another tournament that starts.
Ace King, all spades now on this flop against King Queen
I'll
of
tell you
spades.
what,
King Queen
Mr.
and the
Star
Queen of spades.
Spangled getting some outs when he was dominated pre-flop.
And there's an all-in.
Not what you normally wanted to
And
see.
Allen, even though he starts with a great hand, does not like to see that flop. But he's reaching for chips. It looks like he may be counting these out to see if he makes sense for him to call. And he does make the call.
Wow.
You have a bigger spade than a queen?
He's ahead. No. No, Mike. Allen does not have a spade.
Yes, I got outs.
Fair fight.
I just figured it's
Man, not really.
I figure it's
No, this
gambling.
Yeah, you got outs. You could hit a queen. You could hit a spade. You're in like Flint here, Mike.
There it is.
There it is. That locks it
Don't
up.
straight flush me.
You hear Mike, you did not want to see a straight flush on the board.
Yeah.
For a chop. But yeah, look at that. Mike's going to double up. Guess that's karma for bringing in some really good pretzels.
Oh, Lynn is watching. Yes, Lynn. Eddie needs a hand. He needs some help here.
Well, you took some of mine earlier.
Send him some good mojo here. He needs it. Especially now that Scuba Steve has decided to pick on him a little bit.
Oh, thank you.
Just needed one, didn't need two. So a little over.
There's the main room there right now, and that's the 3 tables of the 9 that we started with today, including the one that we have in a live
I'm
stream.
like, come on.
Many of our regulars will recognize many of our regulars there in this room, but there's also so many new faces today, ladies and gentlemen. This has just been fantastic. The turnout, not only the turnout from the players, but then from our volunteers, people coming in just wanting to know what they can help with, handing out waters, you know, whatever, setting up food, doing 50-50 raffle. We just big thank you out to everybody. This is about thanking our service people, but we really couldn't have put this together without so much help and so much generosity. Scuba Steve now calling the 8. And there's that classic
Oh, I'm not exactly
run
a
up
good friend here,
from
Rodney.
Rodney.
No. Can't do that.
Yeah, like the 4 horsemen going at it.
They're all going to fold now.
And we got a 9-8 deuce board, a couple of hearts.
And Steve's going to hit the best of this, but tie is open-ended.
16,000. 16,000.
16,000 is the bet into a $68,000 pot.
I've been pretty good. I'm
No, I know
pretty
you've been-
reserved
actually,
for me.
since
I
the
think
break,
Ty maybe
and I
tries
think
to do
once
a
we went
semi-bluff
live,
here.
Playing poker.
And
Yeah.
just
Playing
shove.
poker and not shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
I mean, it's one of those situations where you could shove here, and if you get called, you know you still have outs. But you could just take it down, maybe scare him away.
Yeah.
I don't know, this has been fun.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's been a
majority of
good
the
room,
table-
yeah.
That's the implied odds that he's asking Scuba Steve what he's got left, because if he does
Smooth
decide
ball
to
it.
shove.
It's been a fun table.
Yeah, it is. It's been good.
And now Rodney,
No thanks. I only call it because
Mike and Rodney are going to quickly fold. We're going to go heads up here into the turn.
Yeah, Rodney's a pretty patient player. He'll wait his time. He'll strike when ready.
Now let's see if Steve or Ty will decide to take a stab at this. Yeah, this is going to shut this down. I think Steve has never played with Ty. He's not really sure what to put him on. Although he and Ty have been here at the feature table from the very start today. But yeah,
nice bluff.
very
Ty.
nice bluff. And let's see if he shows it or not. And he doesn't.
You gotta wait
heard
to
something.
see.
I think it was a bluff too, but
Phone's vibrating
It wasn't
over there.
worth
His
it.
wife's calling. He said something messed up.
Steve calling out what just happened.
Yep.
I think it was a bluff too, but it wasn't worth it.
Yep.
Fair enough. Must have not had enough in the pot to make it worth the gamble.
So this gentleman getting the handshake right there with the black shirt.
Yeah,
Free
Troy.
free hugs on there. Let's tell a story about him from the very beginning today. He sat down and he announced to the table, he said, very first hand, he says, I'm going all in. And anybody that calls me and I beat, I am paying your $100 for your re-entry. And as the hand played out, it turns out that there were going to be possibly 3 callers to his all in. And he took out 2 more $100 bills and says, I will pay your re-entry. So he got the 3 callers. He did not win the hand. So he and 2 other players got knocked out, and he paid for their re-entry. Just very generous. That's been the mood and the theme of today, ladies and gentlemen. What? I'm just telling you, it's so much fun to be a part of this.
It's like that commercial. I'm loving it.
Yep. And Eddie is going to go all in here, Lynn.
Oh, the all-in degree moment from Eddie with the ace-deuce offsuit.
In that case, I'll do this.
Scuba Steve has big slick suited. I'm surprised Scuba Steve invited more players to play. But now, look at this. Big Slick Rick raises it up to 40K with the Queen 8 suited. Is this reverse rolls right here? That's a hand that I would expect Steve to play is the Queen 8 suited. And Big Slick Rick to have the Big Slick.
Okay, so we've got our graphics mixed up here. That was not an all-in from Eddie. I believe that was a call. Okay. And now a raise. And now it's just heads up between Scuba Steve and Big Slick Rick. Eddie's hand is not into play here.
And look at this flop, the flush draw with the pair versus top pair, top kicker. We're going to, guys, they're getting it in, folks. Both players are not folding this hand. You're going to see a battle right here between Scuba Steve and Big Slick Rick.
And Lynn, just so you know, Eddie is not in this hand. He did fold it. Our graphics are incorrect, but these 2 players are Scuba Steve and
you're
here
getting
it
it in
comes.
here.
Wow.
My favorite thing to say with ducks is,
Like I said, this feels like reverse rolls.
when
That
I go all in with it,
I would
someone
expect.
calls me and say, I got 20 bucks.
Each of these players that have this type of hand, but just flip.
Yeah.
It's a sweat.
What are you doing there?
It's a sweat.
Okay.
All right.
You can only push it all in ahead so many times.
What a pot, by the way. Looks like we got about, what, 288 in there?
20,000 pre-flop effect.
288K?
This is a big flop. This is a big pot.
And that's a good card for Steve. And that's a better card for
Wow.
Steve. Steve holds. Wow.
I have no idea how that happened.
You didn't. If I was in the hand, you didn't want a 2 hearts. I had pocket ducks. I always try to make a side
Yeah.
and have ducks all in.
So big hit there against Big Slick Rick.
My horse.
He still has a little bit of small stack in front of him, but this was a huge hand, huge pot.
He was
for
my horse.
Scuba Steve.
He doesn't need cards now that he's stacking chips. His whole box is covered. He can't even do his job. Like, just go ahead and skip him.
Say Queen Jack of Spades, and I go, take a stand with it. I go, no, fold it. And then all that happened.
Well, I was gonna raise, and then he said raise, and I was like, I'll just call. Maybe I'll come over the top. And then he bet 40. I was like, that's a good
Yeah, I
bet.
looked at 40.
Let-
I'm like, oh.
I'm like, that's a good bet. I'll just see the flop and see if I hit first.
I thought, should I roll everything on queen jack of spades? And then I was like, no. I'm glad I got to see it.
I'm just glad he did not put a club out there because I thought for sure it was coming.
I was worried for you.
Queen
It
of diamonds
usually
would work,
comes.
too.
Yeah.
He tried the trick of getting up and turning his back.
I know, that's
He
why.
did it too.
That's why I hurried up and got up and ran
It
quick.
erased your.
It erased
Ahead of
mine.
him, yeah.
And I figured since I was taller, I was closer to God, that would
You're taller, God should have smited you.
The trolling.
I don't know, I'm wiry.
Loving the trolling.
Rodney now is going to raise it up. He's got ace-8 offsuit. He's on the button. Good position here. Back over to Bill on the
Just
big
not
blind.
right. I just can't do it.
Can't do it with the queen-8, he says.
You raised
You let that be a club, though.
So Rodney
Yeah.
playing
No.
position
Well,
rather
I
well
didn't
here
want
and
no
taking
one to
down the
call.
blinds.
That's the whole object of the thing. And I figured if something was called, I at least got a
You
chance.
should have,
this
alarm
back up
bell
now?
should have went off when he said, when he was getting ready to raise, and then he looked at you.
I had to raise.
Yeah.
Can I get that broke up?
Yeah, you called it, but
I didn't see him.
Everyone playing in this tournament today served our country in one way or the other.
Still don't have anything to say.
Some of them, like Boots there in the camouflage jersey, is still active.
Oh, yeah.
He's in the active reserves. Chris, a.k.a. Boots. This is our main room. Looks like we're almost at a full table with that cash game.
Oh.
Got
Mr. Coffee's there, too, Neil.
Mr. Coffee. Neil is playing that game.
On those tables out there than there is back here.
Ben in the blue shirt is still in.
Troy jumped over there, I saw.
Okay.
Well, it's not only that, they've been doing that here.
And we could see people at the cage
Yeah, we didn't have many
signing up for our 6 p.m. $60,000
I didn't even think about that.
or $60 freeze-out tournament. We've got an all-in now from Big Slick Rick, and Alan's going to push in and try to make sure that he's isolated here against Big Slick Rick because he's got pocket sevens. Back around to Adam, 9-4 offsuit. Adam's already in for 12,000 between the big blind and the ante, but now we're going to go heads up. And this is Big Slick Rick's tournament life at stake.
Yeah, you gotta
You're too late. I already did it.
you gotta stand in that corner, you gotta do the Macarena.
Hey, someone help me get closer to God up here.
A lot of great banter going on here today. This is just fantastic.
Look at that.
All
4, 8,
diamonds.
5. All the diamonds.
And there
Oh, and Big Slick Rick
I think he appreciated
He's alive.
stays alive.
He's got that gator blood, folks.
Wow.
He's got that gator blood. Big Slick Rick isn't going nowhere. Where
No.
you going? Nowhere. My horse. Give the man some life. I am a Big Slick fan.
Oh yeah, it was. I don't remember what I called it.
Right.
Big Slick Rick with the
That's
comeback.
the first flip I've ever won here.
Must be time to start getting hot.
The one I
There
won
you
was
go,
the
Big
first
Slick.
time I
Rub
ever
that
won
card in there. Get that momentum, buddy.
a flip in that situation.
My horse. King Deuce. You can wait a little bit of time there, buddy. There we go. Over the Allen, letting go of a couple weak jacks right there. It looks like Star Spangled Bastard has picked up pocket sevens.
Digging.
24?
Right, it's 24,000.
He's going to come along for it.
Oh,
And yeah, Bill with the ace king, doing what you should do.
47,000. All in.
Yeah, really, these hands will probably play themselves. Temptation for Scuba Steve, but he should resist the apple.
We got a $60 freeze out if we bust us.
Yeah, at 6 o'clock.
Worst case.
It's just King 10. Yep, you'll get a better hand. There you go, Scuba. Stay out of that heat wave. Now we're to Mike. He's got to be most likely making this
No
call.
shame in fold.
Oh, you're either strong or weak on that, but I mean, it's 24 here, but I mean.
That was very profound. You're either strong or weak.
One or the other. There's no 50-50.
I was about to say Mike was being a little Captain Obvious right there. You're either strong or weak.
You gonna go with sevens?
I agree, Mike.
I'm not going to tell either of you what I have. But.
Hold on, I gotta stand over here.
We saw a king folded by
Jumping
Steve.
jacks.
Let's see if Mike can hold here. And right now, Mike's in the lead. Queen high board.
Check, nothing.
Oh! And there's an ace for Bill. Bill doubling up. Nice hand, Bill.
King 10 with the king of spades.
You could come in now.
Understand, though, why you called that all in with sevens. But it was a good call.
Good late.
Had the best hand till the turn.
Well, and that's what I was looking at. If he's pushing, it's not worth it for me. I could have called the 47, but it wasn't.
You know you're behind.
Scoping around the room.
That's not true at all.
Oh, really? What did you
There's
have?
our staff.
Could have pocket aces.
You could have, but
Our mighty staff.
You said if you're all in.
if I'm in, you know I'm got something.
Hungry for the 6 o'clock tournament.
Yeah.
Young and fresh and ready.
Racing. Yeah.
But
Technically,
I
we all
was
had something.
25,000. I've already got it in. It's only 24 more. I gotta.
Mike, you made the right call, bro. It was just a coin flip. You didn't win.
Like I said.
I would have done
heads
the
up,
same
it might
thing,
have
Mike.
went well, but other than that.
51,000 on it.
Well, I think you owe me 40,000 forever.
I don't. For what?
You should have called.
Hot odds. 3 to 1.
Well, the fact that you were thinking about it, I was thinking in my mind, you
Yeah.
got one of his outs at least.
Yeah.
I got that going for
And
me.
I did. Losing all my blinds.
Good slick, Rick.
That's all right. They're going up for you guys.
Letting it go. Alan picking up a nice hand with pocket
Oh, we're on
eights.
break right now.
Yeah.
Man, we have seen some chips
And I
flying
get
on
to
the
have
table.
fun. Are we
It
coloring
looks like we're going to be on a break here for about 10 minutes, guys. 10,
hopefully I
15,
won't
maybe
erase
15
and get
minutes
up to
because
the-
they're calling up some chips. Won't be surprised. But yeah,
Well,
once
look at that, I
again,
get one for race off chip.
thank you guys for tuning in today. You're looking at our veterans tournament, 10K guarantee. It was free to play for these guys. They could just show up with $0 and get a
Oh,
seat.
you mean what are the stacks?
Today we are raising money for
So-
TAPS.
so they got
TAPS
me
is an
in,
organization that
stacks
helps out the
of
veterans.
5. So these
Highly
are
recommend if you're on our YouTube or if you're on
if
Facebook
you
side on
don't
the
have-
YouTube, go
if
to
you
the
have
tip
1 through 4
area,
extra, then
send a
you're gonna
tip,
get raise off.
whatever that amount is. On our YouTube, that will 100% go to the charity today. We're going to be raising money all day long. If you're in the area and you want to stop in, you can also drop off money. We have tip boxes all through the place. We're going to be running a 50-50 raffle during the night tournament, I'm assuming, too, to raise some more money. So this has been going all day. We've been here since, I believe, doors opened at 11:30. Thanks to the owners here at the Reserve.
See if they get a rack.
And we have been working around the clock to try to raise as much money as possible, and we won't stop until the doors close
Have you
tonight.
ever done the race off here
So
before?
once again, thanks guys. We appreciate you, and we will be back shortly after this color-up break.
I know they don't want a bunch of people helping, but I'm here pretty regularly. If you
Oh, that's
need
cool.
me.
They just do one card apiece. They do 3 in a row. Or
Yep.
one around.
It's going to be 3 for him,
3 straight?
1 for me. Yep. 1. I'm not winning shit. Hold on. Did you miss him over there? 4?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got to figure out who you're coloring up off of first. Did you figure out who won?
Queen right here.
No. There's going to be 4. There's going to be at least 3 that would have won. Sorry, you might have to do it again. Did you also check everybody's stack?
Yeah, I checked them all.
Okay.
It's 5, yeah.
So. Okay, so take all these chips in, the excess ones. In the 4. And break them down into stacks of 5.
Oh, that makes sense. Never stick around and watch them do this.
So I don't know if it's less than 3. I don't know. I think you only get 3. But here, we'll use me as the color up.
Okay.
So you give that. So you give it to the 3 highest ones. And give me the 2. And they just go like that. All right. So, well, Jim's here. He can help you now. But give me all those chips. It looks like 30 over there.
Wait, what just happened?
He just raced off.
You just did it weird.
Yeah. Here, give me those 30.
Give me 30.
You get another 30?
1,000.
10? Sorry. 15?
It's 5 here.
Oh, you all right? Don't fall off the stage.
The stage there.
There you go. Everybody's colored up. And we're going to need another rack.
Faster. I think you're one short in that first round. No, on the top.
Oh, on the top. There you go.
55. Damn it.
What?
Nothing. You got nothing.
Oh.
Get 55. We're at 8. Alright, you don't even have to. That's fine. Good card.
Thank you. I can go to the cage. Two.
Hey, you did the jackpot. I know it.
Yeah, you got the nice one.
Now if I can only with the coming in the money in the tournament. Well, you know what I mean? You took the photo. Yeah. Might as well.
Oh, yeah. How much?
Yeah, be sold up behind your other bottle of field. So you got this one too? I did. Wow. I was the first one to buy them. I didn't think I would check. So my tickets be way down to the bottom. That's funny, because I drew the one and then the guy was like, oh, shit. When he drew the second one, when I drew the second one, he's like, oh, shit. That's the fucking same table. That's the same table. You know, they were debating, somebody was saying, well,
All right, and we are back, guys, from our food break. Had a little time to do a little color up, too, taking off the 1,000 chips. You're going to see some yellow in play, a little bit more of it. Those were 25K. Those pinkish purple chips, those are 5,000s. When we started the tournament, those were the biggest ones you could get. Now, they're the smallest.
Hurry up, get to that door.
Did you already get his name?
It looks like we're down to, I believe, 3 tables.
That is correct.
Oh,
So under 30 people left.
live as shit. 7-9 looks good to me. I like 7-9 against Kings.
You only got one plus.
Yeah, if we could get that detail in the top corner. It says we still have 60 players left. That's not accurate. We're at about 29, I believe.
I just knew he was moving all in, and I figured I was too.
Burn there.
Just a pause here while we get the graphics caught up.
Sometimes, like when you go all in, the numbers wrong, they gotta back it up so that way the chip counts actually
Thanks, Rick.
right.
Looks like we got 9-7 versus King 6 suited in spades.
Look there, 9. Ooh-wee.
Ace.
Looks like King's good. Nice hand.
Quiet.
Oh! Another one just to make sure.
Another one just to make sure.
Overkill.
Overkill here. Big Slick Rick
Don't go away.
I'll tell you what, he's got the Gator blood.
puts his tournament life at stake again, and he is still alive.
My horse.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for coming back to us after this brief break. We are down to 3 tables here for our $10,000 free roll salute to service here at the Reserve Poker Club, and we do have the payouts here for you. We're paying the top 8 places today. 8th place is going to take $530. 7th place $745. 6th place $850. 5th place $1,060. 4th place $1,275. 3rd place $1,590. 2nd place $1,910. First place today is going to take home $2,650, as well as bragging rights for taking down our very first salute to service. This will not be the only time. Guarantee you we'll be doing this again. We exceeded our guarantee of $10,000, and those are the payouts we will remind people. Based on my math here, I believe we did.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Love hearing that. And thank you for everyone for taking time out to help us out get to that goal. And I definitely think before we go to the final table, we should put those companies up again and those people who donated.
Yes, we need to do that at least one, maybe 2 or 3 more times.
I think right before the final table, since we're down to 3, would be a great time because I think a lot of people will be tuning in to see the final table.
Yep. And here we've got another all-in from Alan. He gets a couple of clubs here. There it is. So his tournament life is still alive here for Alan.
I'll tell you what, we've been seeing a lot of players going all in with less chips, and they're hanging around surviving.
Yeah.
Got a lot of survivors.
Our total prize pool today, $10,610. First place, $2,650. We are paying the top 8. We are down to 3 tables now. This is our feature table. This will become our final table. Dominic and I will be here to the bitter end. Not the bitter, but the great end of this fantastic turnout.
We're ready.
Great day. We are ready. We are ready. We may have to have a little more brown water before we're done.
I love how Vic's got his little sayings. The brown water. I'm cool with that. Oh, is that Wheelchair Dan in the house watching? Do we have a Wheelchair Dan sighting in his house? Yes. Dan is in watching. I know he's on a cruise. Dan the man.
All in here now from Ty with on the button. And he's basically going to take down the blinds. And that's very important at this point now. Now the blinds are at $5,000, $10,000 with a $5,000 ante. So quick $20,000 in chips for Ty by going all in on the button. And the button now moves to Mike, a.k.a. Star Spangled Bastard. everyone that you're witnessing in the playing today is either current or a veteran of our services. We have I think we have all of the military services represented here today, and we have them from all over. We've got people from Fort Wayne and Upper Michigan and many parts of Ohio, and this has just been a fantastic turnout. And Richard is a new player for us, brand new to the room. He was actually one of the first players to show up here this morning. And he heard about this, wanted to play in it. And he's got a healthy stack there in front of him. 350,000. He's going to raise it up to, he's going to make a 3x here to 30,000 with his ace queen.
Yeah, Richard's loving life at 305.
Scuba Steve's never seen this guy before, so what am I supposed to do here is kind of the reaction we're getting from Steve. And both Big Slick Rick and Alan with new life after surviving a couple of all-ins. Pocket threes folded back over to Eddie, who's just struggling, man. He just has not seen anything while he's been in this room. And again, there's a 20,000 net gain for the Rays, taking down the blinds.
Taking it down. As you can see, those two tables closest to the screen, those are our other two tables in this tournament. We also have 4 tables so far. It looks like we're probably going to get more for that.
I think we're going to get more. We've got a $60,000 or $60 buy-in freeze out. Yeah, freeze out tonight, and it is a true.
I'm going to go on a limb and say we're going to at least get 6 tables for that if we
Yeah.
already had 4 to start.
Right.
We're going to have some of these players get out, want to play. We're going to have some players coming in late to play. You can easily see 6 tables in that tournament.
Sarge says, awesome tournament.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed it. Thank you very much, Sarge.
Finally, it was great to meet Sarge, by the way, finally.
Yeah.
Get to put a face to a name. He's always supporting the live stream. Sarge, we appreciate you, as always. It was great meeting you. Hope to see you again soon.
Here's Eddie's all-in moment now.
All right, Eddie.
Queen 10. All in for 45.
Almost, huh?
Yeah, good job, Bill. Stay away from that King Jack. It's no good.
And a call from Ty with Ace Jack.
Yeah, understandably so. We got live cards versus live cards. Ace high in the lead currently. On to the flop, and there's a King 9-6.
I folded King 9.
And then
Oh! Eddie!
Eddie, I'll tell you what.
Lynn, if you're watching, Eddie now stays alive here.
I was going to raise a D.
New life here for Eddie.
His all in.
By the way, Sarge said Richard at the table has all my chips, the one that's a chip leader.
Okay.
Says he busted me out a little bit ago.
I think King 9. Like I was going to see it. I was going to play it, see it.
Yeah, you wouldn't have wanted that vote, though, anyway.
No, of course not. Why would I want that? It's the second time I folded a vote.
I heard somebody lost with a vote earlier. You don't want to be any part.
It just happened to still be sitting there.
I have a friend that's out in Vegas, and there's some $1,700 buy-in with MGM.
Now, Big Slick Rick is going to go all in with Queen Jack of Hearts. This is at least the 4th, 5th all-in we've seen from him recently. He just continues to survive.
All the low
and
stacks
Alan
are
lets it
surviving
go.
Well,
Oh, Mike looks up at us because he got rid of the King Jack. Mike gave you the look. He
Good.
gave you the look as
Good.
he folded the
He's learning.
nemesis.
And look right now where he would, what trouble he would be in.
Yeah.
King and Jack are out there with Queen Jack and King 9, and he'd be going against the Ace Queen with his. Now you can always get lucky. I'm just saying.
Bill folds, and now it's back over to Richard. King 2 of clubs. He may make this call because he can, but certainly not a good idea. Got an all-in. This is, again, Big Slick Rick's tournament life at stake. We got hearts versus diamonds, basically, although Eddie's ahead with the ace Oh my goodness! Look at this.
Oh, we got the
flush.
hearts. He flopped it.
Oh, big.
Holy smokes,
slick.
big slick. Rick, I tell you, the gator blood is real. That's my horse Vic.
Look at this. Wow.
Don't call it a comeback. He's been doing it for years, folks.
Yeah.
Number 5, Rick.
Big slick, Rick. Unbelievable.
Adrian Martinez joining us again. Welcome back, Adrian. Yep, Lynn, that was another big hit than Eddie's stack. He is still in the tournament, but just trying to claw away at this. You can see we've got 3 tables left to our Salute to Service tournament, and we've already got 4 tables. I'm looking for a box there to help out pick up those tubes. And again, this was 15 minutes ago because we've got a 15-minute delay. And now Big Slick Rick hits. He hits ace, queen, offsuit, and goes all in right away.
Just a cousin of, ace king.
Yeah.
Just a cousin of it. Still in the family.
The distant cousin. Alan folds. What is
the heater on for Big Slick Rick?
But what is Mike considering here? Ace 10 of spades. And he's been seeing Big Slick Rick do this with really not big hands as ace-queen. So this is a tough decision. He would need all of his chips to make this call. He's commiserating over this. Ace 10 of spades.
I understand. But yeah, that's the right lay down.
Wow, and he lets it go.
Nice
Good lay
job.
down.
Defense wins championships. And now over the Richard with all the monies. He's going to look down at a suited king, wait his time. Adam's going to say no suit for you with that. And there's Big Slick Rick raking him in again.
He probably had a queen 8 of diamonds or something.
Bigger than
No,
bigger.
why? Just because last time was clubs?
Queen 9.
I just had so many people behind me that could have called that.
Fortunes change in this game so quickly.
Oh yeah.
So quickly.
Just like an ocean current.
Yeah, ebbs and tides, exactly. Ebbs and tides. You're here joining us today. This is the chip count for our feature table. There are still 2 tables in the main room, and we're going to be here right to the very end. This will not only be our feature table, but then our final table.
We're just going to let that go.
Thank everybody for joining us.
It looks like we got a little bump up here from Ty. Is that Queen 6 offsuit? Just getting
sure
froggy?
Looks like it getting froggy.
My second card would have been 1 higher.
Right now, nobody's really got a hand. Oh, wait, here's Richard with pocket 7s now on the button. He's got all the chips. So you can definitely afford it. And with his chip stack, you almost want to see what he's got behind him and just throw it in there. Maybe. I mean, are you just going to smooth call a guy who puts in 40% of his stack? Yeah, Ty raised the 35. He's got only 70K back after it. I mean, basically a third of his stack's already in there.
Yeah. And that.
I like that play by Richard, especially when you got all the chips. If you can knock someone out and you think you're ahead, even if it's a slight favorite, get it in there.
Rich is going to 3-bet this to 65,000. That's a legal bet considering what the blinds are at.
Adam wants to play, but he knows it's
he
the right
really
play.
wants to play.
Yep, stay patient, sir.
Scuba Steve always wants to play
like
regardless, but he's going to let that go.
Adam seems like he knows what he's doing, like he's
And
pretty good card
a
player.
call, all-in call here from Ty with his Queen 6
And
against the
Richard-
pocket 7s.
Richard's in great shape right now. They're knocking a player out, just adding to that lead that he currently has at this feature table. And right now, a queen and a queen only. And yeah, Richard's going to take another player out. Ty, thank you for playing. Thank you for your service. Appreciate you. We do have cash and tournament available for any player getting out right now.
Yeah, everybody, just to let you know, there's still a pretty good cash game going on, as well as we've got a $60 buy on freeze out, and it is a true freeze out. There's no add-on at the break. There are no rebuys. And we've already got 4 tables for that. I think Dom's got a good prediction that we'll probably go to six tables. People continue to come in. as well as we've got a number of people in the current tournament. As they get knocked out, will probably want to stick around and play.
That was an absolute maniac sitting on the right.
There's a lot of spray and praying going on.
A little spray and pray. Call of Duty players definitely know that saying. Over the Richard with 6 high. Yeah, not a lot for anyone. Unless he wants to, play position right here, which isn't bad when the blinds are big. He could shove. Yes. I like it, Richard.
Yeah.
If you're going to be card dead, at least play your position. Give yourself a chance to pick up some blinds. Scuba Steve now. I'm sorry, that's Adam. Adam has an ace. I'm sorry, I did not realize. I thought for a second I got the names mixed up with the graphics.
Yep.
I thought I saw Richard's hand. Adam with the suited ace on a button. I think it's a no-brainer right there. Unfortunately for him, Big Slick Rick's behind with ace jack suited. I don't know what Scuba Steve's waiting on. Yeah, with the 5 deuce.
No, thank you. No, thank you, man.
But yeah, here's Big Slick Rick. I think he has to call, right? The button shoves. Yeah, it's not even putting you all in.
As I'm sitting here thinking about it, it sounds like he's doing cardio. I was like, I can't.
Suited ace-6. Yeah, these hands pretty much played themselves.
Ask for hearts.
Hearts. He might. Bad things might happen because he's got you covered.
Oh, look at
the ace high flush. Holy moly. Big Slick Rick is on fire, folks.
He is on fire.
He's flopping flushes left and right.
What was he down to? Like 24,000 in chips at one point, I think. And now look at this.
The horse, I'm telling you.
And what a great guy to have in the tournament. He's so much fun to play with.
Yes. He's a character, too, at the table. I love when he first got here and he goes, the first time he had Big Slick, he goes, "What's my name?" And then he flips over and shows
Big Slick.
Big Slick. So.
Yeah.
Still standing.
So we got already. We need to get these people filling.
Maria.
We're almost ready.
And look at that room filling up with also the freeze out. Getting a nice full room. Playing. Look at that atmosphere. I love it. People playing cards, having a good time.
That's why I didn't call him earlier. I would have lost.
Looks like we got tamales possibly.
Yeah, and it looks like we might be having Herschel coming into the main event, the feature table here in the live stream room.
The main event for the evening. Let's get ready to rumble. Right, that's what they say, right?
Yep.
Love Mr. Buffer. Icon.
Bill is all in with King Queen offsuit.
The sevens. Oh my God, that's
Dude,
the
the
fourth all in
sevens
with
have gone
sevens,
around
man.
so many times.
And
Yes,
Alan's going to call pocket sevens. We're going to see that hand again.
That is the hand of the night so far, right?
It
Pocket
is.
sevens. It seems like every 5 hands, someone has got pocket sevens.
Stand up.
Classic race here. Sevens are still in the lead currently.
The clubs are there. Back door. Nope, they're gone now.
They're gone now.
King or queen.
King or queen only.
And they hold.
Sevens.
And
Wow,
that's it
just
for
like
Bill.
that. Another player, Alan.
Oh,
Bill.
let's see.
Tides are turning.
Not
Bill
sure.
still
Alan did not have him covered, so
Okay.
Bill does have a small stack now in front of him.
Well, watch what Big Slick Rick did.
Yeah.
It only takes one hand, especially when you go low stack like that. Sometimes you get called by 4 people. Then all of a sudden you have 80, 90 grand in front of you when you win a hand.
Shimmy's watching again. Hey, Shimmy. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for rejoining us.
Cash game going, Shimmy.
Cash game going, and $60 freeze out going. A true freeze out. We've got 4 tables for that already. Good chance that'll become 6. Everything you're seeing right now, ladies and gentlemen, is on a 15-minute delay. We'll try to continue to keep you updated. We did talk about what the payouts are going to be from that $10,000 guarantee. We'll talk about that again real shortly here.
Yeah, it's a call.
Just a smooth call. Haven't seen that in a hot minute.
Smooth call. No, we have not. There's been a lot of action, just a tremendous amount of action on this table tonight.
It makes me think
today.
Scuba Steve's up to some mischief right now with that smooth call.
He just went.
You did not. Because I have no idea what the hell you're calling with. That's the problem. I can usually, make an educated guess about what everybody else has.
But I can say this much: it was suited.
It was suited.
I love it. I love it. Great banter here. Steve makes the call. We're now at 15, 10.
Oh my God, please don't raise.
10 and 15. 10 on the ante.
I was like,
Look at Scuba Steve just couldn't help himself. He needs to see a flop because he's got a suited 8, 9, and look at that. Flops. He flops a gut shot straight draw with a flush draw. His flush draw is out.
It's,
dead,
yeah,
though, 'cause
Alan's got the 7 of clubs.
Yeah, but what a nice flop for Scuba Steve.
He does bet it, and Alan gets out of the way. We've got a mystery hand here for Mike, a.k.a. Star Spangled Bastard. He needs 50,000 to call, which according to the graphics would be about half his stack. So he's going to let that go. We will be getting a couple more players into this table as we balance the tables. And Scuba Steve takes down another hand. Jimmy says he's babysitting tonight. Great way to babysit. Watch some poker.
Yeah,
thanks for joining us.
Watching the veterans, supporting the veterans.
You can continue to support the veterans tonight if you wish. If you want to hit the tip on the YouTube, whatever you tip will be going to TAPS.
Yep,
and that is an organization that supports veterans and their families. We raised money there. We'll let you know shortly how much money we raised for that organization today. Couldn't have done it at all without the help of so many volunteers and people that donated. We'll have a graphic up here shortly to show who contributed to that and helped us get to this $10,000 prize pool guarantee. And here comes Bill. He's going to go all in with ace deuce of diamonds. All in by Eddie. All right, Lynn. Eddie's
luck,
all
Bill.
in.
Good luck, Eddie. I mean, you just got the same hand.
He just had the same hand. So, of course, he wants to play for 30,000. Why not? He's going to call, never knowing what. Oh, but Big Slick Rick has stepped away. Quick fold there from Alan.
I think Alan, I mean, for that price right now?
Yeah, and on the small
he's gotta let it
blind.
go.
And Rodney, of course, is going to make the call because he's on the big blind.
Wow, what a juicy pot for not that much. What, 30,000 a piece, basically?
Yeah.
You got 150 in there?
We've got 2 all-ins and a side pot already.
We got a 10, 6, 8 board, a couple of spades. Look at Eddie right now. I believe he's got a flush draw, straight draw, and a pair.
5 comes on.
Can't see the flop currently. There it is. And look at Eddie. Eddie's going to have a nice little comeback here, folks.
everyone flip them up.
All cards are exposed on an all-in.
Now the side pot.
He's got an 8 with a all right, lost 2. Have a good one.
Rodney takes down the side pot. I think with the Queen 8.
And I believe Eddie takes it all, right?
Hey, Jen,
No.
I need a new deck.
Eddie takes down.
I think Tyler said he's got that.
I think he had, because Bill had the smallest pot and it was checked down. Eddie was all in for a little bit more, right? For 30K?
No, I think that they were.
I mean, I was like, I got an ace. I have to call. I didn't want to call, but I had to.
Oh, it was the 3 of clubs on the. It was not a
Oh,
spade.
not a spade. He
no.
whiffed.
So Lynn,
Okay,
Eddie
fair
is
enough.
now out, and you're right.
So it was Rodney who took it down?
Rodney took it down.
Knocked out 2 players.
And you're right, Big Slick. We do need some players. They're going to do the best they can to get some more players in here. Get these tables balanced. Greg Close says, "Hey, Dom."
Oh, shout out to my Uncle Greg. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate the support. We've been rocking today for our veterans, raising money since doors opened at 11:30. Had some nice auctions, nice raffles going on.
We're not done. Kevin Wall just said, "I'm in the money at the Tournament of Champions at Firekeepers. 10% of my winnings will be donated to the charities." Thank you
Love
very
it.
much, Kevin.
Absolutely love it.
This has been the theme of the day: generosity, volunteerism,
The community's
support,
been
community
amazing
support,
today.
and it's just been amazing.
We're getting volunteers, getting some good poker. We're down to the final 3 tables for the veterans, and I believe we're about to get down to the final 2 tables
We've
also.
got to
so
be
we're
down to
getting close
final
money.
2.
And look at this.
Alan all in.
with the suited ace-8, the dead man's hand.
Oh, and Rodney now with ace-jack. And this is what I think Rodney will probably do. He'll probably go up over this so that he can isolate. But instead, no, he lets it go. Very interesting. Short-handed here at this table temporarily.
And you can always switch it up when it's short.
You can always switch it up.
Dynamic of the game changes, and that's why I like that shove by Allen right there. Getting aggressive.
And that aggression pays off, and he's going to take it down. And he might be telling him what he had. I'm not sure. Sharing some information with each other.
It's an interesting dynamic. Like I said, we're getting players to balance out these tables, but nothing you can do when you knock out 3 players in about 3 minutes. That's a good problem to have, though. That means you're still in, and they're gone. But yeah, guys, we've been just, what an overwhelming day, raising all this money, having 10 tables today. 10 tables full of veterans, playing some no-limit Texas Hold'em. It was great seeing the room full of veterans as we started at 1 o'clock today. This has been one of my favorite days of work in my life. It's not even really work when you're doing a cause like this.
No,
it just
this
makes
is
you
so much
feel
fun.
Makes you feel so good.
Yeah, and we continue to get some new viewers that join us. Thank you very much. Please know that this is the feature table of our Salute to Service $10,000 prize pool guarantee. We are down to 2 tables, or very close to it, and we are paying top 8.
Scuba Steve. Now, here's the nice part about what Scuba Steve has. Pocket Kings, and he's been showing that he's been playing 9-8.
Right.
Multiple range hands, so he's got the goods this time. He's hoping there's some non-believers. And why not have the chip stack leader who has everyone covered try to hook you up? Richard's thinking, he's counting out his chips, seeing what his stack would be if he makes this call. Being precise.
And our old friend Rick is joining the table now.
Good to see Rick at the feature table. Rick plays in here often. Really nice guy.
He's not bringing many chips with him, but
hey, this is the table to have comebacks.
Sure is. This has been the comeback table.
Yeah, Richard, I was about to say, the longer he goes, I think he's going to get rid of it.
I think so, too.
Yeah, I would have had to been like, most of my money.
That's just the way it normally goes. When you're
probably
thinking that
didn't-
hard, you're not. Then now you're starting to think, feel like you're going against your gut instincts.
Yeah, once you start thinking about it too long, that's a sign of trying to talk yourself into calling rather than talk yourself into folding.
Shows it.
And look at that.
Shows the Cowboys.
Shows the Cowboys.
And I won't be surprised because Steve plays so many hands. He doesn't want to get called every single time. He's probably showing that to say, hey, I got it sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, so we must be down to the final 2 tables then.
I believe we must be.
Filled up to the final 20.
Yeah, and ladies and gentlemen, we are paying top 8 places here at this $10,000 prize pool guarantee. We did exceed that, wound up being $10,600 and some dollars. First place tonight is going to take home $2,650. Second place, $1,910. Third place, $1,590. Fourth place, $1,275. Fifth place, $1,060. Sixth place, $850. Seventh place, $745, and eighth place, $530. This for a 0-entry tournament. There were $100 re-entries.
But yeah, great tournament. Majority of this prize pool was raised through companies,
through
and
contributions,
players, and members of the club, both working here and playing here. It's been a whole team effort across the board. Once again, thank you for everyone who's contributed to this. This is just a great day for a great cause. We're working with TAPS, raising money for the veteran community.
This is going to be heads-up action now between Alan and Richard.
Yeah, and Richard definitely out-flopping Alan here. Top 2 pair. Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah,
Just put
that's
them all
going to be
in.
a quick fold. No necessary to push those chips in because Alan folds that before the
Alan.
words actually come out of.
Alan even said, I have zero interest.
Now, understand, Alan is getting up to being moved to a table. This is because we're balancing the tables between the people that we have left. And so
we must
Alan
have
will
had a
be
lot of
coming out,
action.
even though we just brought a couple players
We're going to
in.
be bouncing back and forth for a while.
Like Steve just said, we're going to be bouncing back and forth for a little while
he
until we
said
get down to our final table.
A little while. I don't know about that because we're down to 2 tables, and the way this tournament's going right now, it seems like I have a feel until we get down to about actually 10 players, we might see a few more players get out pretty
Yes.
fast because we're looking at some of these stacks here, and they're getting
Well,
to the,
and here's the
Mayday
thing that
mode.
here's the thing that we typically do, and that is we go hand for hand at some point. I don't know if we're doing that tonight, but there's a very good chance we will. If we get down to 11 players, 5 and 6, then between the 2 tables they'll be going hand to hand. If that happens, we'll let you know how that takes place. Keith Mason, shout out to Mike Murica. That is Mike Murica there, a.k.a. Star Spangled Bastard. Bo has now joined a table in seat 1, and Bo is the gentleman I was referring to earlier. We got an all-in now from Rick. Rick's tournament life at stake.
Oh, you're suited.
You just want me to rip or you want me to wait for a second?
And we've got ace 6 against,
Oh.
or ace 3.
Wow.
Look at Rick.
Third damn time. No,
You
he's
can't
dead.
win. You're dead. Oh, that's not nice to see.
Wait for the graphics to show up. You can't do too quickly here. This is a
I think this is his
phenomenal
first time
dealer
doing the
here.
live stream. He's
One
a
of the
great dealer.
fastest I've ever seen.
He's one of the, and that's the thing. He's so fast.
Yeah.
That he's not used to doing on the live stream where you kind of take your time, let the graphics show up, watch them in real time. You can definitely get a lot of hands per minute.
Yeah.
And
So
I see-
Rick is going to double up here, and then some. Taking a dent into Rodney's stack.
Laugh at me now, Steve. Okay.
Steve and Rick have played a lot of poker with each other.
Oh, yeah.
Particularly
We're
over
gonna
the
catch up
last
on
couple of
these
years
graphics.
here at the Reserve. Daniel Meyer is watching again. Wheelchair Dan. He's on a cruise, Dan is? Is that what you said? Wheelchair Dan's on a cruise?
Yeah, he's on a cruise. He's living his best life.
Yeah, I'm hoping the lock works on his wheelchair so he doesn't like go back and forth with the waves.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Only Wheelchair Dan can appreciate that joke.
Oh, yeah, trust me.
Yep.
He has the greatest sense of humor in the world.
He's probably got better jokes about it than I do. I know that.
I was telling you, go the hell away.
I know. Ought to have one live card.
A raise there from
Scuba Steve
Steve.
with the ace king.
Ace king, and he's going to take that down. As I mentioned before, Bo is joining us in seat 1. Bo is the guy that came up to me, noticed I had the tie on. He said, "Do you work here?" And I said, "Yeah." He says, "Listen, I just want to thank you very much for this. I drove all the way from Fort Wayne to be a part of this, and he was in Desert Storm.
Like 4 on the flop.
Been many years ago, but just very much appreciates what we've done, and every person that came in, really much appreciating this, as well as the people that are a part of it, the volunteers, the dealers, the staff.
It wasn't like I was doing it with nothing.
Wheelchair Jen says, "Hey guys, my internet is super choppy on this cruise ship, and I can't really hear the audio, but wanted to say hello."
Dan, hopefully everything's going good on the ship.
Crap, though. I actually had a real
He says he runs great on cruise ships. He literally is on like a 5 cruise, 7 cruise streak of win thousands of dollars in blackjack.
Cool. Very cool.
Yeah. I need that run good in my life. Just one time? Can you imagine saying you're on like a 7 cruise and you made thousands of dollars on a cruise in a row?
Yeah. That would be cool.
I made 130,000 since you sat down. Count my chips. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. You better hope I don't have that much. I was off by 10,000. Let's go. Give it up. It's a pretty good guess, though.
Back to the action here now with Rick lets that go. Now Rick got King Queen. He lets that go.
Wow.
Out of position, I know.
I'm surprised he didn't shove their low stack with king
Scuba
queen.
Steve, mystery hand coming up.
Well, maybe it's a blessing. No, if he just smooth call, he's probably got 9.
Blinds are now 10, 15 with a $10,000 ante.
Do we see a shove here? I mean, you got 30K left.
Yeah.
You got an ace. No one's shown. Oh.
He's going to wait, see if he can get a better hand.
Okay.
Rodney's going to complete with Jack 4, and Bo is going to check his 8-7 offsuit. So 3-handed with a mystery hand from Scuba Steve. $25,000. We're going to see fold real quick, almost as quick as this guy can deal.
I believe Scuba Steve, even though I had a mystery hand there with the 10.
I feel like you're baiting me.
It's right in his range.
That's what my initial thought. 'Cause I was thinking about shoving. And
I've
you're
done
15.
your
I was like,
exact
And yeah, look at, we have one other table. It's that middle table right there in the front. 3. That's our only other table.
Yeah, so we are down to 2
tournament
tables, ladies and gentlemen, for this $10,000 prize pool guarantee. Salute to service.
I think I just saw that was our 6th table
for the night tournament.
Yeah, for the 6 o'clock. Wow, and that thing could get bigger and bigger.
Bo in the small blind with the Dolly Parton, but he about to bump into pocket queens here with the table trip leader. Oh no, I think. Yep. And a raise and a quick fold. And he's courteous and shows the queens.
The ladies.
Great sportsmanship here.
Oh, there's 8 of us here.
well, I think people are going to start moving around.
Yeah.
Kevin Wall says, go Ricky. Very close friend of mine, Mark Mogan, is watching. Thank you for tuning in, Mark. Appreciate it. Up in the UP right now, getting ready to go to Canada tomorrow.
Now you're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, a week from today, I'll be going up to Lake Ogibic.
Mogan and I know that lake, don't we, Mark?
Yep, I'm going to be going up there with my Uncle Mark. Hopefully slay some crappie and perch. That's what we're going for. I know they have huge walleye up there, but, you know, you can get walleye in Lake Erie, so I try to go for the crappie and the perch while I'm down there. Or up there, should I say.
So Rodney's going to raise this up in the cutoff with the Queen Jack of Hearts. Coming around to Richard. And now Rick with the Dolly Parton. Suited, and he pretends to reach for chips. He and Rodney go way back as well. Have played a lot of tournaments together. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our feature table. We're down to 2 tables now for our Salute to Service $10,000 prize pool guarantee. We are paying top 8. This we will continue to broadcast here on the live stream.
All the way to the end.
All the way to the end. This will be our final table. And we're getting close to a final table. We started with close to 90 players today. All of the players in this are current or retired service members. And their entry into this tournament today was absolutely free. There was a re-entry if you wanted to for $100.
Richard just waiting in the wings, by the way, Vic, with ace.
Yeah, look at this. Bo's going to make the call here with 8-6 of clubs.
And don't be surprised.
No, he raises to 40,000. Boy,
Yeah.
he's just going to bump into it again with Richard. Richard raises it up. And now Rick quickly gets out of the way in the small blind with Queen Jack.
Well, I think the fans at home are going to be yelling at me for this one.
Oh, Scuba Steve lets go the King Queen. He says he thinks everybody's going to yell at him, and Bo lets that go. And he's going to show it again. Very courteous of Richard to show his ace king.
Gentleman's game.
This is a gentleman's game, and absolutely a gentleman's and ladies' game today. We had servicemen and women here joining us from all branches. As I discussed earlier, the table behind the players there is a symbolic table set for one to commemorate MIA POWs. We had a brief ceremony before we got started. We also had a wonderful a cappella singing from our good friend Mike of the national anthem. I looked around. It was hard to find a dry eye in the house. I know really choked me up. And this has just been tremendous. Half of the field almost has got to be brand new players who just showed up to play in this salute to service, and we have just all kinds of support from our community. And now we're heads up between these two. They have not been in a hand with each other for a while.
Jack 4 deuce, another deuce on the turn.
Check, check. We'll see if somebody wants to bet it.
Everyone's acting allergic to the pot.
They are allergic to it. And a check, check, and a quick hand here. Scuba Steve's going to take that down.
Oh, come on, Big Slick. We could have stole that one from him.
Oh, boy.
Probably could have beat us both, right?
That's fair first. Yeah. And King High. So I had
We got some fans for Lee in here. Give him some love. We got Go Ricky. Love to see that friends and family are tuning in, watching.
Wasn't real proud of it, but
They said they're down to the final 2 tables, folks. So if they made it this far, they got a good shot for the money.
And the charity that we were raising money for today, tell us a little bit about that, if you would, Dom.
Yeah, that's our TAPS organization, which basically helps veteran families that are in need. Sometimes, obviously, not everyone makes it home, so they step in, and if there's like any funeral costs, or let's just say there's even a veteran that might be a little tight on cash on the forefront where they're away. And maybe, you got the wife and kids, or it could be reversed, or if the wife's, overseas and the dad's home with the kids and things are tight and they need to keep the lights on or something like that. Situations happen in life that are unexpected for many of us. TAPS is an organization that kind of comes in and provides aid in any other way for our veterans. So if you'd like to help take care of our veterans, that's what we're here for today. Go on our YouTube. Next to our chat, there's a little money sign right there. It's for tipping the commentators, which normally we would just say thank you, and we would, myself and Vic would just have a happy day.
Yep.
But today we're donating 100% of that to a greater cause, TAPS, and that's what we're doing this live stream for, is basically to raise as much money as possible. Also to give these guys a spotlight and saying thank you for your contributions and your sacrifice, and have a day on us where you can play some poker and relax, have some fun. So if you don't mind going on the YouTube and send a donation, no matter how big or small it is, much appreciated.
And here's a tough decision for Lee whether to put his tournament life at stake here with just pocket threes. He's got an all-in from Star Spangled Bastard, a.k.a. Mike, for $30,000, and Bo, making sure it gets isolated with his ace-king of spades, went all in. But it's just going to be, and we'll see if Lee's... Lee likes his fold right now.
Yeah, you got 4 overs you're dodging.
But there's always that regret after you see the flop if there's a 3 out there.
And
oh, my goodness, there it is.
Right now.
In the meantime, Bo is ahead.
Oh, there's a diamond. Oh, I thought we were going to see a little we did get a little sweat there. But, Mike, good run, buddy.
Good run, Mike.
You made it to the final 2, the final 16, 17 players left in the tournament.
And thank you for your donation. That was his picture that he donated to the raffle.
Yes, he donated the Darren McCarty autographed photo to the raffle that raised the money for charity. Brought in the pretzels for the staff. Also brought in a lot of players. He's got a couple gentlemen that he served with that were in the tournament.
And then one that he just bumped into yesterday at Kroger. Didn't even know who the guy was. He saw the bumper sticker on his car, said, hey, hey, hey. And the guy turns around. He's got a poker shirt on. He said, well, you like to play poker? Why don't you come tomorrow? And sure enough, the guy showed up.
Yeah, love stories like that. Like I said, we're going to be doing this every year, guys. Myself and Vic will get on this a little bit early, probably January next year.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, yeah, we basically had about, 7 weeks, something like that?
Yeah, to put this all together.
And thank you to the Wizard again. Really can't say enough how much time and energy the Wizard has put into this. And he's always behind the scenes, and he kind of, likes to chill and hang out and just kind of.
So you're getting that disgusted look from Lee right there.
In the background, because but he deserves a lot of praise.
And here's pocket threes again, but this time from Rodney. And this flop misses Richard, so Rodney's in the lead with his pocket threes.
Who's going to represent?
Well, he's going to check it, and
that's what we call big stack poker.
Rodney is a very patient player.
And when you got chips like that, you might as well play and throw some chips in there, see if it even hit your opponent or not. If he comes over the top, no big deal, you're fine. But that's how you play big stack poker. You want to chip away, make a raise, and Even if you take small pots, it means a lot more for these lower stacks than
Yeah.
you.
And there's our main room tonight. You can see that table 7 is part of the $10,000 prize pool guarantee salute to service. So we are down to 2 tables. The other tables, a tournament that started at 6 o'clock tonight, a $60 buy-in freeze-out. It's a true freeze-out, no rebuys, no add-ons. And so that tournament is already at 5 tables.
Yeah, they're at the bottom. They're not
Good chance that'll go to 6.
Looks like we're down to 14 players. That's been updated.
Angry Joe watching. You back in town, Joe? Come on down. There's a cash game going. There's also that tournament going on tonight. Looks like you had a wonderful trip. I don't know if you're still up there. You were in some of my favorite spots: Higgins Lake, Traverse City.
Now you're talking.
Yeah. I fished that lake a lot in the past with my good friend Mark Mogan.
Good for Angry Joe. That's what I call good living when you're up there.
Oh, okay.
Even Angry Joe can't be angry up there. He's still out. He's still up there, just tuning in. Well, thanks for the
All
support,
right.
Angry Joe. Appreciate it.
Be sure to post some more of those beautiful pictures.
Been a lot of dodging.
And we're down to 14 players
Thank you.
in our.
Thank you.
And we are paying top 8 here. First place is $2,650. $1,910 for second place. $1,590 for third. Fourth place is $1,275. Fifth place $1,060. Sixth place $850. Seventh place $745. Eighth place $530.
Yeah, some good amount of money.
Yeah.
Like I said, a veteran can just show up and play and possibly win just under $2,700. Like I said, eighth place still over $500. So it's a good day. Good day in the office, boys.
Good day for a free roll.
Angry Joe says beautiful up here, not angry. Good deal. Good to hear, Joe.
So Richard's going to hit a piece of this. No, he's not going to hit a piece of this. He's going to hit none of it and bet it and take it down.
Like that, Richard is just playing big stack poker. That's the second pot. In the last 5 minutes, he's taken down, just taking advantage of his stack size. That's how it's done. Keep doing it till they call you.
And Brevin is watching. Hey, Brevin. Not sure where you are today, buddy, but we've got the cash game going right now. If you're interested, as well as our $60 freeze-out tournament. Started at 6 o'clock.
And ace on the river for him to get a bigger 2-pair. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You know who that was, right?
A raise here now from Big Slick Rick up to 75,000.
Right there earlier. When I walked in this room, saw Lyle sitting there. It's like, no, guy was like kryptonite.
And our blinds are currently 20,000, 10,000, 10,000 on the small, 10,000 on the small, 20,000 on the big, and then a $10,000 ante. And that's it gets pricey now.
Yeah.
And it comes around too quick, particularly when you're playing 7-handed here. Before you know it, the blinds are back up again. They will be going back up every 20 minutes. Big Slick Rick now with Ace Jack. Oh, that was a previous hand. That was his raise. Just give us a moment here while the graphics get caught up. The Star Spangled Bastard had an absolute blast. I'm glad you did, Mike, and I'm so glad you got to pay it. There he is right behind us there.
Great swag today.
Big blind.
Big and small blind.
Big Slick Rick looking down at Ace Jack offsuit.
Yeah, he won. Just folded around there.
Yep. He's going to take it gladly.
Not enough. No discounts today.
We're on to the next hand. So the blinds are getting big. That's a factor on your style of play right now.
But I threw my
Prediction there saying that Lee's going to take this down. Fire up for Jesus says, let's go, Lee.
Let's go, Lee. Let's go, Lee.
No.
Raise 50,000, new number.
Love to see the support for Lee on here.
And Lee's going to raise this up to 50,000 with the blinds at 10, 20, and 10.
Yeah, pocket tens for Richard here.
Wow.
Like I said, he's got the chips. He might just put them all in.
He is on fire here. We've only seen Richard play here for a little while at this feature table, but I like his style so far.
Yeah, and if he's already putting 50K in and he's only got about 115, it's a third. Like it's same situation as last time when he put the player all in. If these guys are going to keep putting a third of their stack in, and you got a huge chip amount with a monster hand, you might as well get it all in, go for the knockout, and that's what he's doing right now.
100,000, new number.
Putting him to the test. Scuba Steve now with Ace Jack
Ace
suited.
Jack,
but
ladies and gentlemen,
that
stay.
shrinks. Honestly, when you see a raise like that and a guy over the top, do you really love Ace Jack anymore? I mean, I like it when I look at it before I see the action.
Yeah.
But you just saw a raise and
particularly
a
out
three-bet.
of position.
Yeah. And in this.
And Steve so much wants to be at this final table today.
Well, and right now, you see one of his aces are being held by Lee, so it's a proper fold here. He's behind.
Yeah.
You got a made hand. Your outs are shared. It's a good fold by Scuba Steve. Good poker there. I know. It hurts when they're suited, too.
Yeah, it does.
When you see it in clubs, you're like, ooh, that looks nice.
Yeah, it's hard. It's a pretty hand.
Yeah, but those hands.
It's like a bass looking at a pretty lure.
Right, but when
Can't
you see
resist it.
When you see a 3-bet, Ace Jack really shrinks. It's you almost look at it like an Ace 8 or Ace 9.
And Lee lays that down.
And I don't mind that.
But the thing is, Richard just continues to play strong. I believe he's going to show his tens again.
Good bet. You got me out on a really nice hand.
Well, he must not have shown. Otherwise, there would have been comments.
5,000 left, Ace plus Annie. Double move the button.
I like Richard. He doesn't give anything away. He's old school. Just looks at him. Yeah, okay. Sure.
But it was so pretty because it was suited.
Rodney, very patient player.
He'll wait for his rush.
Yeah, it'll come. He got his rush against me in the seniors event during our Scotty win. I wasn't playing that strong anyway, but just about the time I got moved to a table and got to the table with Rodney, which I wasn't looking forward to, and then he got hot. Oh man. Rodney's a very experienced tournament player. And just about all these players that we know are very experienced. And the players that we don't know appear to know what they're doing, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a $60 free sub.
I think as we've seen a little, we saw a lot of action, a lot of people get out in about a 10-minute span just about a half an hour ago, 20 minutes ago, and now it's going back and forth. But there still have been some action, but I think players are sensing, hey, we're getting close to the final table now.
Yeah, and our graphics have been updated. Look at that up the right
14
corner. We're down to 14 players. 82 people showed up to play this. 82 bodies showed up to play this today. Fantastic turnout. Small blind versus big blind. Lee's going to complete the bet, and Rodney's going to put the pressure on. And wisely so, takes that down. At this level, when the blinds are 10, 20, and 10, how important is that to take down the blinds?
Oh, it's already a nice pot.
Brian Rhodes says, had a good time, thanks, and salute to the reserve. Thank you very much for that compliment. We appreciate
you,
that.
Brian.
Appreciate your service.
Matt W. just tuned in. Matt, thanks for coming in and playing today. It was great seeing you, by the way. Catching up a little bit. Wish I had a little bit more time to talk when I first got here. I had to set up some stuff, but
look at this, man.
Richard with aces, Rick with sixes. Wow, we might. Here we go.
And again, I like Richards. He takes his time. He's thinking a lot about what he's going to do. Probably saw Rick reaching for his chips out of the corner of his eye, but Rick goes all in with pocket sixes.
Yeah, let's see what else is here.
And because Richard just did a min raise here, now he might have Scuba Steve painted into a corner. The all-in is 45.
But the whole table's behind Scuba Steve. If he makes this call with a weak ace, not a huge fan of it.
I'm
just
not either.
because, yeah, there's so many people behind you, and not to mention the guy who made the initial raise, Richard, hasn't been messing around.
And now Bo, that's a mystery hand.
But now it's getting where you're almost priced in. You're trying to make a move. You're trying to get a big stack.
Yeah. And even though there was a raise to 40 and now an all-in to 45, that pretty much locks the bet.
Mm-hmm.
All Bo can do here, and for that matter, all Richard can do.
I mean, he's getting the price no matter what he has. I understand it.
Should've done that first time. No, it's okay.
That's why I looked at it, 'cause I figured you
He wanted to know if he could bump it up again, and the answer was no. So now we got four-handed, but three of these players can create a side pot. And there's the 6 for Rick.
Wow, Rick, mid-set.
And right away,
Richard's going all in.
Richard's going all in. Steve's wondering why the hell did he put 45,000 in there in both folds quickly.
I wasn't a fan of that play.
And they get to see these pocket aces.
Good job. Not over yet. Yeah, that's right. Oh, really.
Now, there's only one more ace in the deck. And there it is.
There it is. Yep.
Richard.
Rick.
Oh,
Rick.
Yeah, Rick. Rick takes it down. Richard and Rick, pretty close.
Yeah. Rick is retired. Now drives a school bus, I believe for the Toledo, maybe Sylvania schools. But anyway, Rick loves to play golf. I've played golf with him a couple times, and really plays just a few strokes over almost every time. Occasionally he has bad days, but he's just wonderful to be on the golf course with. True gentleman. And he's been a regular here from the very day one. Rick's been coming here since we opened 2 years ago this past April.
Yeah, he's always got a great attitude when he comes in the room. Good
Yep.
to see him playing, having success.
Always got a smile on his face when he walks in. Not necessarily when he walks out, but.
Well, he just went all in and had 3 callers. And
So he's got to be
hit
smiling
mid-set,
now.
So he's got to be feeling pretty good.
Yeah. Looks like we've got some new viewers joining us. If you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, this is the feature table. Live streaming here.
Yeah, 14 players left in the tournament.
14 players left in the tournament.
6 raises, 75.
Started this tournament right around 1 o'clock today.
Over the bow with the 9-8 of diamonds.
In the small blind. He lets that go.
Yeah, Big Slick Rick.
Big Slick Rick puts
It's
the pressure on.
Yeah, it's about time I see Big Slick Rick rake in some chips. It's due.
Yeah.
Like I said, he was my horse I took early. He's a live stream legend. Made a very memorable bluff on the first live stream I called with him.
Yeah.
Maybe the second one, but it was the first one in a long time, just about a month ago.
15 and 30 now.
Now we got Adam at the helm. Adam just coming back from vacation. He went down to Disney World with the family and then
He's fresh.
headed up north 2 days to play some golf with a view of Lake Michigan. He was up in that Petoskey area. And he made the comment, you know, it's hard to come back to work, but what a great day to come back.
Right.
You know, it'd be different if you come in and there's maybe 3 tables or 4 tables and it's a usual tournament on a weeknight, but he comes into this, he knew right away he walked in the room, there was all kinds of great energy. And we have had there is our main room, shot of our main room, and it is table 7, which Smoke is dealing at right now. That is the other table. The other 5 tables that you see are the 6 o'clock tournament tonight. Grandma's playing in that, a.k.a. Scuba Steve's grandma. Marge just, again, knocked it out of the park with all kinds of baked goods that she brought in. People walked in, and that whole counter was just full.
Big
and
Slick
here
Rick
comes
with the
Big Slick Rick.
Suited ace 10.
Ace
Bumping it
10.
up.
I'm not all in.
Bo now with king.
Oh.
So we're going to see, we're definitely going to see all-in moment here for for Bo.
Yeah, Bo looking like great shape, and he's got 150. If he doubles up here and gets up to 300K, he'll be a major player in this tournament. All right, and Big Slick Rick's gonna need a little help here.
Wow, look at this.
Bo looking at a chance to really become a player.
Man.
Huge hand, ace 10 suited.
Bo from Fort Wayne,
Pocket
Indiana.
Kings, yeah. Love hearing that. Drove from Indiana to be here. And there's a king
There's
right
a
off the
king.
rip, and he needs to fade, just runner, straight or diamonds. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, another diamond
Man, straight
comes.
and a flush draw.
Oh, my goodness.
Big Slick Rick.
Oh,
Holy
cow.
smokes. Big Slick Rick. I'm telling you, the legend is true. These aren't fairy tales. This is Big Slick Rick, folks. Big Slick Rick is in the house. Wowzers. The legend continues. And Bo, thanks for playing, though. Can't say enough about Bo coming from Indiana to play. Made a nice run, though. 14th place out of 82. I mean,
You're big, yes.
flop top set and got unlucky with runner. Woo. I mean, nothing you can do there. You got pocket kings, you get your money in good. But, man alive, the legend, the myth, the legend of Big Slick Rick. And you saw the celebration, the fist pump. It was almost like he did the Tiger Woods. Big Slick Rick is on a mission. We are down to 13 players left in this tournament. When I saw that Queen of Diamonds, I knew that was a nasty turn. Gave him straight draw and a flush draw. The outs just opened up, and he hit it on the river.
3 of clubs probably wasn't going to take it. It was close, so. All 3.
Now we're down to 6 at the feature table. Got 7 out there on the main table.
I know you're trying. You're trying. Thank you for trying.
Once again, if you're tuning in and you're on YouTube, please, normally we don't say this as often as we do tonight, but go to that tip box and please share some tips, because 100% of the tips are going to charity. It's going to be raising money for our veterans.
292.
Going to taps.
Oh, those are, yeah, exactly. I'm sorry.
C10 raises to 60.
I don't know what the heck I was going. 4 folds? 5 folds. Yep.
They were suited. Oh, yeah, you would have hit the suit, because every time they've been suited, you would have hit.
For him.
Yeah, Maverick, yeah, I love it.
Why did you do that? Huh? I don't know. He said we're at 13.
How do you hear it now?
I didn't. I heard him behind me. Jim just walked by the door and said we're at 13. I got 3 guys.
Yeah, what?
13?
13 players.
I got 3 guys.
Somebody must got a big stack out there.
Yeah, well, he said there's somebody out there with $1 million.
Yeah, like everybody, he said 300 out there.
Well, not too far off here. A couple players a little bit low, but
One hand.
Yep.
here's Rick with the ace. Lets it go. Scuba Steve says no. Over the Big Slick Rick with the 7 deuce. Now we got blind versus blind action here. And Lee's going to stay out of the way, which at the time he was dominated.
Why is that?
Nice fold.
You should get a lot of respect.
No,
On to the next hand.
nobody had nothing.
So we're getting so close to the final table, guys.
Jack 7.
These guys have been playing since 1 p.m.
Coming real fast. That's what happens when you only have 6 players.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. If you're low in chips, puts a little bit of extra pressure. You're playing short-handed. I always say 6 is really that time of the table in poker where your game has to change a little bit. You're playing short-handed. It's just a new beast. Position becomes a lot more relevant. You can't just wait and wait and wait. You gotta got to take things in your own hands. If you're not getting cards, get a little creative so you don't bleed your stack away.
Yeah, mine too. I had a king.
And yeah, a little surprise so far. We haven't seen what the blinds are playing, but hey, right now Richard shows the goods. That would have been bad timing. And actually, the last hand we had blind versus blind, 9-6 versus king 9, and the 9-6 just let it go, which was a good move.
Yeah, see, it doesn't take long.
So players are playing a little cautious right now, but so far we're 2 for 2 on good decisions in the
Mom always told me don't steal from the
recent
blind.
couple hands we've seen.
Thank you.
Great to see an event like this. Yeah, we got 6 hands. We do have one player away from the table. There he is. He's coming back. Big Slick Rick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You gotta be sitting down before the.
Gotta be, yeah, you can look at them. They're dead though.
You gotta be what?
You gotta be within an arm's length of your chair when I deal the last card. Raised to 120.
Yep, and it's a good thing he wasn't there. Big Slick Rick had the dirty diaper. Not going to be sad about missing that. Ooh, the
You can't conceal your
pocket kings. Are they going to get any suitors? Looks like nobody is going to be in love with their hands. But like I said, right now when you take down the blinds, it's nothing to shake at. You can get 60K. So yeah, nice pot for Scuba Steve, picking up 60K. Especially he's going into the big blind, so he gets a free roll this round in blinds. And they're this high. That's a nice gift.
Nice hand. Back to one.
I need blinds.
You stole my big blind the last 6
And there's our
times on the table
updated chip
without
count right
using
there. You can see
blinds.
Richard firmly in the lead at 690K.
Gotta use your blind.
Got a couple players that got to make moves soon, though. Looking at Lee coming up. He's got a queen 9. Yeah, borderline. Playing it patient. Now, Richard looking down at an ace. Let's see if he bumps it up, puts the pressure on the blinds. It looks like... Is it just a call? Did he raise? Can't really tell at this moment.
What do you got back?
It looks like a raise, a min raise. Nope,
No.
just a call.
Just a
it's all
call.
5,000 chips. Okay.
So 3-handed.
More than your 40.
And wow. Let's see if he slow plays this. Curious to see if he gives him some rope.
Check.
5 checks.
Yep, nice check. I like that by Richard. And now things become
Open-ended there
yeah, a
for
little
Scuba
interesting.
Steve.
Scuba Steve could do a semi-bluff here, and that's what he's going to try. 40.
All of it.
C3's all in.
That's a pretty to the nice.
4 folds. And 5 folds.
Yeah, he doesn't play around with that straight draw out there. And by checking on that flop, he induces a raise, gets max value.
So if you look at their the wall back there, the clock says they got about 8 minutes before they go on a break here. The $60 tournament tonight is going on a break in about 4 minutes. Remember the guy that played in the tournament today with the Hutchinson?
Yes.
And the cowboy hat. He's coming back here to do an interview.
Oh,
because he's in the second tournament.
Okay.
And he's going to come back, and we're going to just. I have no idea what his name is. I just went up to him and said, "You're about to go on a break. Would you like to come back and talk to us?" He said, "Yes." So I'm going to step out here in a minute and go get him and bring him back. Don't forget to ask him his name.
I will. I just can't call him Aiden.
And Tyler is going to switch the camera over when it's appropriate, and we'll have an interview.
Sounds good
with
to me.
one of our vets that played in the tournament today.
Sounds like a plan. Definitely open for it.
6 calls. Let's see him.
It looks like we got an all-in from Lee with the suited king 5. Big Slick Rick, shocker, has ace king. Unsuited though. And there's an ace right in the window. They need some runner action. That does nothing. And Big Slick Rick is going to take this pot down. Another player, Lee, thanks for playing. Always appreciate you. Very nice run, sir. Very nice run. And we are down to 12 players.
Yeah, they got 7.
Yeah.
We need 1.
Yep, we'll do a little balance.
It looks like, doesn't it look? When he rolled his hand over, I could see it, and I'm sitting there looking at it like, man, this.
Yeah, be careful.
But it's just these RFID cards.
Yeah, because they're split.
Right.
Put a chip in the middle.
Right.
Oh, I didn't know.
But you got $150 for a new deck. Who else is in there?
We're going to replace the card right here real quick. There's Tyler.
She's bringing one over.
I think Jim's moving somebody right now.
Yep, Steve. Settle down, Scuba Steve. They got it. They got it.
Good, right? I can just put it right
Guys,
back, right
poker
in here,
players
like,
are not the most
RFID,
patient
anything.
people in the world. Let's just say that. Player just got knocked out. You know, sometimes the other table has a hand going on, so you got to wait for that hand to finish. But as you can see, there's Jim. He's getting a player right there. Already on it.
Big line right here.
You're gonna go to seat 1, so put your phone right up here on the counter.
And we are down to 12.
We're down to a gym like
Tables are 6 and 6. We're getting really close to that final table. Replaced the king that we had to replace in the deck. Everything's good now. We're rocking and rolling. And as you can see, scrolling down there, it says all tips and donations are going to charity today, guys. So once again, if you're on YouTube and you hit that tip box by the message board, whatever you send, it'll go right to charity. 100% of it.
Oh, you put them in 1?
We are not taking a dime.
Oh.
Yep.
Thanks again to Seth and Kathy Ruley for donating on our YouTube. Everyone that's been in here donating at the fundraisers, our 50-50 raffles. We had our raffle boxes too, raffling off alcohol packages and all kinds of good stuff. Free golf, some restaurant gift cards. Oh, Kevin Wall said took 6 in the Tournament of Champions at Firekeepers. I want to donate $90 to the charities. Thank you, Kevin Wall. Appreciate you, brother. I think someone just knocked at the door. You can come in. Oh, yeah. How we doing, sir? Oh, yes. Absolutely. Let's throw that headset on. Might have to move that hat a little bit. I don't know if you can get that on there. Got it?
Let's see, maybe.
There we go. Oh, we're rocking and rolling. Just put that mic up to your... a
little closer.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Yeah, we can get a little picture-in-picture. Oh, beautiful. By your name?
Dylan.
Dylan. Nice to
Dylan
meet you.
Gadilli.
Dominic Dylan, by the way. Thanks for coming out today, helping out, doing a cause, basically raising money for veterans. Also, just want to say thank you and give back to all the veterans for their sacrifices. Do you mind telling us a little bit about yourself, your experience?
Oh, yeah. Well, Mike Gendron. We've been in the same unit going on, 8.5 years now.
Okay.
So, I'm a 25 Sierra, which is just a lot of signal communications type of stuff.
Okay.
So when we go to the Middle East, we set up, satellites on the back of Humvees that beam up to, what's up in the sky? Sorry, never been on TV before. But the satellites up in the sky, we set up the antennas that just supply communication when we're in third world countries. Can't just tap into their stuff.
Right, fair enough. So I think that's communication is key, obviously.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty important aspect.
Yeah.
And first time in the room today?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was your thoughts just about everything?
My heart's still beating a little fast. I got kicked out right around 5:30, and so I'm like, I'm already down here, so I might as well keep going. So I joined the freeze out tournament. But I had a lot of fun. I was hoping I could get a couple. I had a couple all-in calls that they folded on me. I'm like, I had the river turned into a straight there for me at one point. I'm like, I would have been going a little better, but it wasn't too bad.
Well, no, it's a great time. We're definitely appreciative, like I said, of you and all the other veterans that are here that just provide us our freedom on everyday situations, even like I was talking about earlier on the live stream, just, 4th of July, hanging out with your family and friends. What you guys do, you give us the opportunity to, have that.
Oh,
so,
yeah, absolutely.
just a big thank you, and glad we can actually just have a day where you can come in and have some fun and play some cards. And it sounds like you get to see a couple friends that you don't get to see, on the regular. So that's when I heard Mike said, a couple of my buddies are coming in that I don't get to see on the regular. That made me really happy. Just like that's sweet. I said the closest thing I have to compare to that is my fantasy football league.
Yeah.
Everyone's got their families and stuff. You always say, hey, I want to see you, but life gets in the way. And you always have 1 or 2 days, maybe once in a while you can get together. So it's cool when friends can get together and hang out and play some cards.
Absolutely. And then even though, we played together with the same unit, Mike was in a totally different country than me. So out of the 10 months we were overseas, I maybe only saw him 3 or 4 weeks total.
Really?
So, you're not always in the same spot. There was only maybe 20 people that we were real close with that were in the same country with me in the same location and stuff.
Yeah.
So, we got real close. I had a 4-man room with 3 guys. So we got real close, almost brothers now, sharing a room. I never, had roommates like that. So that was a good time.
I can only imagine how that's a for life thing.
Yeah.
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 It's almost like the old school wrestling. When you're in the NWO, you're in the NWO for life. If any wrestling fans are out there, remember Hollywood Hulk Hogan. But yeah, and by the way, it looks like we got 6 players left. We're down to 12 players left in this tournament. They're getting really close. Yeah, right there, table 7 in that screen. You can see right there, there's Benny. I know he's been on the live stream in blue shirt right there at that table. Dre's standing up right now with the headphones on. Looks like he's just stretching the legs. But yeah, we're getting ready for looks like a food break coming up in a short period of time. But yeah, down to 12 players. Nice. I believe eight places pay. If not 7, what is it?
Yep, that sounds
8
right.
places pay right there. Yeah, so not bad. You can show up for free, make just under $2,700 if you take first place. Not a bad situation. Did you win any of the raffles?
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, I struck out 2.
Yeah, I wanted Mike standing a card at the signed picture there.
That was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, it was nice for him donating that for a good cause. All that money is going to charity. We got a couple donations you can see right there too on our live YouTube. All this money is going toward taps and stuff like that. So I had a couple nice donations. Some of our fans are helping out with that. Like I said, this will be a yearly thing, and we got a situation here. We got a King 10-5 board, rainbow flop. Both players hitting here. Richard with top pair. Mike also hits his mid pair. And Richard has been playing a little aggressive when he has it. So this is when sometimes when the blinds are big, it's like, wow, does this guy have it every single time? So a little test for Mike. Looks like this is going to be the final hand before break. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a little food break going on here. And I know you guys are on a break, too. You're still playing in the tournament, correct?
Yeah, it's just been early on. We're through 4 rounds, whatever they call them. I'm still not used to all this terminology you got going on here, but I'm trying my best.
Well, we knew we were going to have some players, too, that just play, for fun and stuff that aren't like, avid poker players. And I think that's really cool that, the reserve at this room, we've seen a lot of new faces today.
Oh, yeah.
And it's really rewarding when you see players come in for the first time, checking out the room. And some players, say, hey, I only play poker once in a while, but they're having a great time today. And even tonight, $60 buy-in. You don't have to worry about any add-ons or rebuys.
Yeah,
It's just,
that was the
you know what
biggest
you're
thing.
in for. That's it. So the stress is gone. All right, these are the chips I got. I'm going to play with them. And it's going to be a fun time as you see Adam there getting a little color-up action. Hey, easy there, Adam. It looked like he almost fell over there. Man, but, yeah, well, hey, great talking to you. Thanks for taking some time. I don't want to take up because I know your tournament's about to start up, and you got to try to ship that thing.
Yeah, we were just a quick little 10-minute break.
Yeah, so I got to get you back so you can't. I don't want you to miss pocket aces.
That's exactly right. That's probably what's coming for me right now.
Yeah, but I appreciate you taking the time, and I can say from everyone watching, myself and everyone here, just thanks again for your service, and we are truly appreciative of you.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to come back a little bit and 100% be here for next year's All Veterans Tournament again.
Awesome.
I really enjoyed myself.
Great. Thank you very much. And, yeah, guys, we'll be back in just about 10 minutes. We're going to get, as you can see, I'm doing the call up. And, by the way, I'm going to take a little bit more time. We want to say thank you to everyone that made this contribution to this event. Once again, Technology Solutions right there, consulting, sales, and services. Roof, Ohio. I know right off the rip, Mad River, $1,000 donations just to the prize pool. Thank you guys so much for what you've done. Then we got Maria's, State Farm, Manhattan's Pub and Cheer, Sean's Irish Tavern, 3rd Street Cigar, High Tech Mechanical Services. thank you guys for your service, your contributions, for helping out all these men and women that went in the service for us, and just saying thank you back to them, providing this prize pool. The Tuesday night 2-5 crew, Bob K, Jeff and Jana W, George S, Alan H, Joe S, Alondra Martinez, thank you so much. OG John, Noah Campbell, you're seeing the names down there. Vic, who's my co-host, Marge and Jack Lee, Grandma and Grandpa, Vreeland Market with Donnie providing all that gear, all those booths, the raffle off. We raised a lot of money doing that. Bruce Woods, guys, from your businesses to the personal names down there. Thank you, everyone, for your contributions. And, guys, if you are seeing...
I need to add one more.
Yes?
Fade Queen 419 cuts my hair. I was in there getting my hair cut yesterday. She contributed two $50 gift cards for her salon there, and those were part of the raffle today. So I want to make sure I get Fade Queen 419 in there.
Excellent. Yeah, and just if you're seeing these businesses right here, guys, these are the businesses you want to support. I know Maria's is in Trenton, Michigan. Downriver area, if you're looking in the Downriver area, State Farm with Drew Doran. He's on West Road, also in Trenton, Michigan. And then a couple of these other ones are in the Ohio area. So please, you're seeing these businesses right now. These are the businesses at Mad River. If you're in the Mad River Poker Club area, please check them out. Even if you're here, if you want to travel and check out another room. Like I said, we support each other. Mad River supports us. We support Mad River. That's how it should be. Two businesses coexisting, helping each other out. We're going to look forward to helping them out in the future. So if you're looking for some businesses to support, 3rd Street Cigar down in Ohio. I mean, these are the places, guys. I can't tell you enough about 3rd Street Cigar, what they do for this room, how many players they have in here. And then when you go into their establishment, how nice the people are, how nice the community is at 3rd Street Cigar. It is a top-notch establishment to check out in Waterville, Ohio. So a lot of people, a lot of businesses to thank. Thank you so much. We're going to keep this up for a little bit longer so you can see, give these people a shout-out. I'm going to go stretch my legs because we're on a food break.
Yep.
And, we'll be back to the action soon.
Kevin Wall just donated $90. He took 6th place in the tournament up there at Firekeepers, so that means he gave 10% of that. Thank you very much, Kevin. And Mike, a.k.a. Star Spangled Bastard, was able to raise $100, so that's coming as well. We've gotten tips here on our live chat tonight, and that all goes to the charity as well. Thank you very much. We are going to keep this graphic up, and we're going to be back with very shortly with some more action. Stay with us. We're narrowing the field down. We'll be down to our final table very soon. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Lots of poker action left yet tonight.
Lots of sixes.
Okay, we are back, ladies and gentlemen, and right out of the gate here, we've got all-in moment here. First hand after the break. This is the final table bubble.
Oh! It was close.
Wow, and Big Slick Rick. Man, he just continues to get hot, and that is the tournament life there. Tournament life there for our good friend Scuba Steve.
Here's your green chip.
And we are going to now square things away and go to our final table. So, ladies and gentlemen, stick with us. We've got some time now here to put our final table together. Next time you see us here on the screen, we're going to have the final table, the final 10 players. Tonight we are paying top 8. And first prize is $2,650.
Yeah, and we're down.
Looks like we got another hand here. I thought it was the. This is the. Now we're on the bubble.
So yeah, we got multiple player action. Oh, Scuba Steve just got knocked out.
Scuba Steve just got knocked out. 2 players just got knocked out, I believe.
So we're down to 11. Interesting.
We're now at 11.
Shout out to 3rd Street Cigar in the top right corner. Just talked about them contributing here. 3rd Street Cigar in Waterville, Ohio. Great place. They got private rooms, public rooms, lounges. If you enjoy a nice cigar, nice brandy, nice bourbon.
Fold, seat 10 folds.
Also, you can get a free cigar if you just mention this ad when you're there, if you want to try it out.
Seat 6 folds.
So Mike, new player to our feature table here, just went all in. No callers. We are down to 11 players.
He took mine. Be careful. Just trying to get even.
And you're seeing those green chips. Those are worth 100,000.
That's right.
Yes,
During the break, we had a chance to color up a little bit here.
There you go. Got Nikki in there.
Nikki at the helm. Rodney still alive. One of the final 11, Rodney is.
And not surprised seeing Rodney make a deep run. Like I said, when he got moved to the table, he's respected in the Toledo area for good tournament play.
Seat 6 costs $20K.
Good Slick Rick. And there's Mike. And the big blind. Look down at check. Ace. Oh, I see a free flop. Okay. No one raised my big blind. I'll be happy with it. We got a ace, 7, king board.
I mean, the whole thing. I mean,
Ooh.
60,000 here.
All in from Mike.
He's going to try to bluff at it. Now, Big Slick might be calling here.
Wants to know how much it is.
90,000.
90,000 here for Rick to make the call, and he does make the call, and he is substantially ahead here.
Yeah, and we might see our final table just like that, folks.
Just like that.
Jack high versus a pair of kings. He's going to need a running runner 2 pair, and that's a check mark. We're going to be at the final table.
That's it for Mike, and now we are down to 10 players. And we're going to have some time here while we get all the players moved in. We will be redrawing for seat positions at final table. And this is what we've been waiting for, everybody. This is what we've been waiting for all day. The final table, 10 players. When we get back here in about 15 minutes, we'll have everybody squared away, and they will be vying for first place of $2,650. We'll be paying the top 8 players tonight, with the 8th place getting $530, 7th place $745, 6th place $850, 5th place $1,060, 4th place $1,275, 3rd place $1,590, 2nd place $1,910. As I mentioned, first place $2,650. Please come back. Please come back. This is going to be a great final table. Great way to end this fantastic day.
Oh, yeah, it won't be long either. This is going to be pretty quick. He's already getting the players in here.
Obviously, we're standing here.
Gonna draw seats.
Just move your chips
Probably
where
just
you
be a
need to
couple
go.
minutes. Got the wizard already on it.
Not 6, 8. She can be right here.
Oh, 15 minutes? Wizard, did you say it's going to be 15 minutes?
Yep, you don't have to move then.
Oh, wait, go on break.
We are not going on break. Just long enough for them to get in here. Seat 6.
Seat 6 is gonna go
Go
right
ahead and
here.
get where you need to go.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm gonna do a button.
You want these now?
Yeah, I'll get them.
Sorting everything out.
Hey. We'll probably go to a break. You might not see the break. Okay, right.
Seat 8.
Oh, good.
Good.
There you go.
What'd you say?
90 something?
Yep.
See yours, Rob? 40 some thousand. Great time. That's your table?
The champ is here. Oh, you at the table? Oh, man, you got to get up out of here.
Uh-oh. We got the champ. You heard it. The champ is here.
You said you wasn't going to be here, so go ahead and get up out of here.
But I'm back.
We got Dre in the house, folks.
You're back?
Where's the damn sign?
They said over here.
What do you want your name
They
to
said
be on
count
the
your
screen?
chips out. The guys that came over so they know what you're playing.
Seat 1. What do you want your name on the screen?
Move it up. Seat 9.
Seat 2. What do you want your name on the
Let
screen?
me think about it for a second.
What?
Just Ben.
Ben on 2.
Dre.
Thank you.
Seat 3 is the same.
I have none of their chip counts, so just give them to them. You would have snapped all the two, I know
He
you would.
said, let me think about it.
Almighty
I would
Tanker.
have seen what
He
happened.
said almighty tanker.
I totally did not. I did not recall it.
Seat 10. What do you want your name to be on the string? Alan. Alan
I'm
is on
bringing this
seat 10.
table to this side.
Yep.
I'm on seat 9.
We got 5?
And
Yeah, you got the address.
what do you want your name on?
5 outer. Thanks for the
5
cupcakes
outer
today.
for seat 9
Thank you.
for the name.
Jim.
Yep.
Your wife that brought me the cupcakes, right?
No.
280 and seat
Grandma,
10.
you know Grandma? Yeah, she's one of them.
No, I did.
Just tell me.
Your chips.
How long you going to be here?
Million chips. What happened to your chips?
I'll figure out what we're going to do, and
Yeah,
then.
man, they divided it out.
How long before you leave?
Yeah, I.
She just got here. We got another half hour.
Your chips, line it up.
Not so good.
There you go.
855,000
Actually,
for
you read the right movie.
Yeah, he had no idea where he was at.
No, I didn't know where it was.
That was the frustration.
I was just.
Who's
yeah,
got the water?
I
Here's water and Mark's good. That's good.
What happened to mine?
How many other deals?
This is yours.
Yeah, I just was like, screw it, because I'm gonna be way short.
3:35.
If I don't.
what do you want your name to be on the string?
I told you already.
Oh, okay. Almighty Tanker said 3.
Goddamn right, Almighty Tanker.
335 for seat 1.
Kind of hot.
Right.
Just lost a lot of chips, man. It's about to get them to me, though.
780.
Seat 2 has 780,000.
I don't know, I never been here before.
Take mine, you know?
Yeah, they wanted everybody to fill it out.
Every time.
No, I don't know.
I'm in seat 8.
This is 8.
I think that's,
You're welcome.
how many greens did you have? You had to
Three.
give up one, you
I
had
had
3?
three.
Take the 8.
And this guy.
Oh, I thought you heard
You're-
one.
you're in
Gave it
seat
to you.
I'm in seat 9. What's he doing
Yeah,
sitting in
I'm
my
in seat
seat?
8.
That's over there.
That ain't my chips.
No, I know it.
We got a problem.
No, that's his chip.
All right, seat 1
Those are my
has
chips right there.
335.
What did you, why did you? I didn't. I'm in seat 9, sir.
Yep, sir, you're.
Okay, slow down. Slow down.
Nope, that was me. I had to count them. So that's
Okay.
why they're moved.
Why did you move the chips then if I'm in seat
No,
9?
no, no. Those are his. Yours are here, sir. You're in seat.
No, that's not my chips.
Uh-oh.
This is mine. I had 3 green.
Yes, there's 3 green on the bottom of that stack.
I count 2.
Maybe you had to give Rick one. You gave
No,
Jim was
I
the
got
person
that
that
one.
moved your chips.
4.
Yeah.
Jimmy gotta just see who's sitting there. This is my seat.
Well,
Like I had 855,000, I know that.
Well, let's say,
Don't you, Nick?
how much?
This is him right here. I just put him.
Okay.
Yep.
I didn't have four.
Uh-huh. See how he's trying to, he's already trying that angle shit.
Hey, we're back and got our audio back. Welcome back. It's our final table to our salute to troops. Salute to everybody involved in this.
Yeah, so we're now at our final table, a salute to service. This was our free roll, $10,000 prize pool guarantee, and this is the chip count for the final 10 people. And Dom, I poured you some more brown water there.
Ooh, I'll take it.
Because we made it. We got here to the final table.
Congrats to the final table, to our salute to the service members, past and present.
And you saw without the audio there, the first hand, Allen went all in with pocket sixes after a raise from Ben with ace-10 of spades. Ben made the call, 6 in the window. So now we're on our second hand.
And you saw, and look what we just noticed. By the way, look at John right there, right after Richard at 1.2 million. Richard was the clear-cut chip leader at our featured table, but 2 players at the outside table had more chips in them.
Right.
Just to shows you the dynamic of the game and how much it's changed.
Yes.
Combining tables.
80,000 now. C3 bet 80,000.
Now Richard's going to come out with ace-9 offsuit and raise. Our blinds are currently at 20, 40, and 20. 20,000 small blind, 40,000 big blind, and 20,000 in the ante from the big blind.
Playing some big stack poker there.
We've got some shouts out to Rodney, hoping he takes it down. Catherine says, great job, reserve. God bless our vets. And Daniel Brown is watching.
Yeah, thanks again.
And that aggression pays off right out of the bat. I mean, under the gun, and he makes that, or second to act, he makes that bet, and he takes down that pot. How important is that when you're taking down the blinds of this level?
Oh, even if you're getting a free roll for a
I
round.
know.
Stack doesn't have to wither.
That's a net of 80,000 for him. Makes a big difference at this point.
So quiet.
And it is quiet a little bit so far. These guys are probably going to spend a little time getting to know one another, although several of these players know each other well.
Yeah,
Ben, of course. Rick.
Oh, yes. New faces and old faces. Want to give a shout out to the Catherine Ruley and Mike Ruley. Some people call them Catherine and Mike Ruley. I call them Mom and Dad. But thanks again for that $50 donation, guys. Really appreciate that. And so do all the veterans that are playing right now.
Hand, but I can't reach it since
Yeah, Big Slick Rick steps away momentarily. I tell you, I think he might be the guy. Is it destiny that Big Slick Rick takes us down, though? I mean, he's gone from the bottom, and now he's here. And he's had some monster flushes on all-in situations.
Just crazy.
Yeah, Rick has been a fun player to watch throughout our live streams.
Almighty Tanker is in seat 1. He's definitely a regular for some of our bigger tournaments here.
Are we shooting?
No. I was waiting for you to tell me you folded 7-4.
I was talking to Ron.
You said it loud.
Here it comes. The banter's coming now. Anytime you've got Ben at the table and now you've got Big Slick Rick, there's going to be some conversations going on.
No, I know.
Almighty Tanker likes to talk it up as well.
I don't like to hear it either.
The Almighty Tanker.
The Almighty Tanker.
40,000 to play.
Not sure if that's had anything to do with his military background.
Could be a possibility.
8 folds. 9, that's 100,000.
5 outer.
5 outer. 5 outer.
That's a great name. Over the
Raises
Allen.
it up to 100,000.
Allen's back.
Yes, he is.
1 fold, 2 folds.
And Richard, what do you got there? He just raised the hand before that, a couple hands before that with ace-9. And now he just needs 60,000 to complete this. He's got 40,000 in the big blind already, plus another 20,000 in the ante.
I don't understand.
You're ready to go.
But he's going to lay that down.
Yeah, sometimes you feel it, sometimes you don't.
Absolutely.
That times you didn't feel it and said, nah. We're going to wait for a better moment, a better time. Got to go with the inner gut instinct. And look at that, guys. Like I said, Vic, multiple places at once. He's there. Look at that. He's securing the doorway, making sure no one has any distractions. Hey, they're playing for big money, folks. Nothing to see here.
No.
This is perfect for
I've been like
high-rise
freezing all
mouse.
day long.
You should try a hammer. That's what I would recommend.
I need that. I hit
Vic, you're not taking that door duty lightly right there. look, guys, look at Vic. This is you think he's just shut the door? No, Vic is looking into this. He's making sure we got perfection at this final table. That's why I say he's like the MacGyver of this place, guys. He can floor, he can deal, he can commentate, he can pay attention to detail. He can take a stick of bubble gum and some pickles and some Scotch tape and make it an explosive for your door. The Victory Cigar, baby. The almighty tanker looking at a king high. Lets it go. Yeah,
Richard completes with the 8-6.
Yeah, he's got an ace.
Now back over to John, our chip leader here, with pocket fours. He's just going to check this.
And notice
Very
how he looked at
interesting.
his chips. He chip sized them up. How much you want to bet if John was playing against a small stack, he would have put him to the pressure there. But he's probably thinking, hey, this is one of two guys I can kind of tread lightly with. Now, this is a great flop for fours. Anytime you get a pair on the board and you got a small pair, odds are they didn't hit it.
And a great flop for anybody that's aggressive like Richard, who's going to bet this out, but not very much. 40,000, so a quick call.
Playing it like a 3. And another good card for pocket fours.
Sorry. I got short arms.
And this is a big table, ladies and gentlemen. This is
Adam's
different than our
much
regular
taller than me.
tables.
75,000.
75 from John with pocket fours. Richard, who really doesn't have any piece of this,
I like
would
this
just
play.
need an ace or a 6 to beat him, but he doesn't know that. We know that.
Yeah, you got a great turn card there for pocket fours. He played it like he had a 3, even though he didn't. He had ace high. But honestly, not a horrible flop for ace high.
No.
You know, blind versus blind. I think both players played it properly, and Richard laid it down when he realized he was probably beat.
Yeah.
So I mean, when you have ace high, blind versus blind, you get a jack 3 board. Majority of the time, you're good.
Seth wants to know what kind of brown water. This particular brown water was brought to us by Weller, the original weeded bourbon, special reserve. And unfortunately, Seth, that was the last of the brown water for this bottle, which I've had for a few months now.
And it still tastes great.
And it still tastes great.
It does, doesn't it? It goes down smooth.
We're all about full disclosure here, ladies and gentlemen. So you ask us a question, there's a good chance we're going to answer it.
Nothing wrong. This is the second time I've done this, and the first time we did it for our big anniversary tournament. Nothing wrong with a little bourbon when you got a long stream. You just need a little pick-me-up.
Yes.
That's the first time Tyler's spoken in our ear. Guys, we have graduated right now. Tyler said, you guys don't know how to share?
Oh.
The first time Tyler has taken over the wizard, talked to the commentators, and he asked if we could share. I think
Nobody would call, but you did. He's got a better hand than I do.
that is great.
Oh, I guarantee
Let's
it.
see him.
She wants.
That is great.
What you got down there?
5-7 versus ace 4.
Yeah, Ben mixing up with the 7-5. Yeah, wow, there's a 5 on the river. Ben eliminating Paul. Paul, thanks for playing, buddy. Always a pleasure seeing Paul. He's a regular player in this tournament.
Are we gonna pay the bubble?
He had ace 4.
I don't care. I got one now.
It's up to y'all.
We got one now.
Oh, then it don't matter.
I'm not the bubble.
You don't have to pay it.
You got no. I think the bubble's number 8.
All right, that's my time.
The rest of us can pay it.
Damien's your next dealer.
You don't have to, the rest of us can pay it.
Good luck, everyone.
Just if he get knocked out, he won't get it from us. But if anybody else,
I don't care, I'm not against it.
I don't care.
I'm for it.
Well, sir, 20. One thing is normally.
20 apiece, what that'd be about
Yeah.
200, 150, what's this? What is, for?
There's 9 of us, 9 left, that'd be,
That'd be 8, so
me
it'd be
paying 160.
160.
I'll pay 20, I don't
I'll
care.
do 20.
I'll pay 20.
Y'all keep it now, you keep it.
Yeah.
See, everybody.
And And I'm gonna go.
And there's a live shot of the room, guys. That is our Saturday night $60 freeze out.
Oh, it's next one.
Oh, okay, all right.
So like the
Live at the reserve.
whoever gets busted.
Oh, so you gonna do it? Okay.
Hang on to it.
I thought we were doing
It's whoever gets
Fun
knocked out
atmosphere
next.
today, guys. Like I said, we've had this Veterans Tournament going on since 1 p.m. We've had cash games today.
Get your $100 back.
Now we got our $60 freeze out going on.
Things I'd like to be left out.
A lot of the veterans and military have actually stayed around and played in that too. It's nice to see.
Yeah, we're on the stream right now.
Your time in the Navy doesn't get talked about. The blinds are up, sir.
You know you was in the Navy.
No, Navy's in you.
We got 8 players remain, guys. All these guys are in the money. In the money.
250,000.
Big Slick Rick. Tyler must have been happy with that little surprise delivery. And we got a raise from Big Slick Rick up to $250K with ace queen suited and spades, and it looks like it's going to go through. It's going to win a nice little pot there.
Oh, lumpy.
Good job for Big Slick Rick.
And we lost Paul, so now we're 9-handed.
So you should give anybody
Paying top 8. Did they discuss the bubble?
I'm not going.
Yeah, they all chipped in for the bubble. So Paul got, I believe, 20 each. It was like 160. So yeah, we're down to 8 players. Everyone's in the money.
You know, I haven't crashed. You only had one over.
You needed to hit.
No, we're down to 9. So did they pay bubble?
You're everybody's favorite right now.
I'm gonna get him
I
on
thought we
next.
had 8 players left.
You've been saying that since 40 people left.
And you should
Maybe
have
I'm
been
wrong.
twice. It was nice.
Let me double count it once we get the full table.
Can you get
I
him?
thought I saw 8.
I got. You worked.
We got 1, 2,
We got those sweeping
5. 5 in that shot.
Ben's word is his word.
That's a fact.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, maybe they did double bubble. I don't know.
They might have done double bubble because we are paying top 8, folks. And those of you just joining us,
Maybe
first
Paul
place
didn't
is
get
going to take down $2,650 for this free roll.
Raise 180.
We did exceed our $10,000 prize pool guarantee, and now Ben going to raise this up. Blinds have gone up to 30, 60, 30,
We'll call you next time.
and he makes it 180.
That's verbal binding.
She was the one, I will take it.
You don't have enough. Well,
We don't, I'm taking
10
it.
purple chips. I ain't afraid of that.
Yep, we are
She
at
was gonna
9.
call him next time I am.
So whoever's next is the bubble.
There's some word- there's some word
Next
ain't
is the
going
bubble,
on.
and 8th place is going to be $530. 7th place, $745. 6th place, $850.
He's shaking in his crotch.
5th place, $1,060. 4th place, $1,275. 3rd place, $1,590. 2nd place will be $1,910. And 1st place tonight, $2,650. There we go. There's the payouts.
I was gonna ask for that.
Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate it.
Oh, they ain't.
Burn up in here.
You know, Jim.
That's a payout. You can show up for free. Play. Win just under 2,700. I like it. There's 5-outer. Letting that go over the Allen with his ace-4. Some people call it the fake aces.
All-Mighter Tanker goes all in with pocket 8s.
Yeah. The Almighty.
The Almighty.
He did say the champ is here. Let's see if the champ gets called. We do have King Queen for Rick. He's shown in the past that he's not in love with King Queen.
No.
But he's also at 210K on the button.
Yes.
Big Slick Rick, pocket 5s.
Whichever one you choose, make sure you pick yours.
Yeah, he's got a...
Pictures of mine you don't want to see.
And nice fold by Big Slick Rick.
Let's it go.
You should have called. I had a pair too. If you said they ain't big enough, I love my pair.
Let's see, you called H10. You pushed for H10.
I had 8, so I know you didn't have big.
What do you mean? You seen him earlier with Queen 8 suited
No way.
and won.
You can check if it.
No, I lost that. I'll check the
No, not
15
the
if someone run
one.
off there.
You hit the
I
flush.
definitely had.
No,
8.
not
My turn now, right?
Yeah, you can have it.
What, they cost me 90, Dave?
Yes.
About 10 more of them and I'll be all right.
But after that one, I started hitting my plug.
You would have hit quads on the flop. 100%.
No, I didn't the last time I had it when I called.
But it's against me. People hit quads against me all the time.
Always surprised me.
Jack 8 suited, lays it down. The 3-6 Mafia from Ben. Nope.
The Moose for Richard.
Man, we're getting all the hand names here. Coming around the table, John with the Queen 4 suited. Rick, nope.
Rodney lets the Motown go.
Oh, look at 5-outer waiting in the wings, by the way.
Just waiting.
Pocket aces.
Pocket aces.
Blind versus blind.
50, 50, 50.
Oh, 60?
20 more. Options.
Now, 5-outer is a new player that I'm not familiar with. Are you familiar with 5-outer?
I am vaguely familiar with 5-outer.
Okay.
I definitely know him. He is a true gentleman, by the way. Got some raffle tickets right off the day. Started off the day with the first one to buy some raffle tickets.
And he's going to bump this up. Make it 660.
Yep, known him for a few years in the poker community. Really nice guy. And he's going to take that down. Yeah, there's enough money in the pot with the small blind, and you have your big blind and the ante. I don't like seeing any free flops where players are just limping in for the minimal, even if you have a big pair. Now, you don't always have to raise it up huge, but at least a min raise, or make it 2.5x or whatnot. But there's enough money. You don't need to be greedy. Try to get too cute.
We continue to have people join us. This is our salute to service free roll. This is the chip count for the final table. We're down to 9 players. We're playing the top 8.
That was funny.
We had 82 bodies sit down to play this today. They sat down for free. All of them either currently active or retired service members. Lots of new faces today, people coming from many different locations to play in this tournament.
Yeah, they resolved it already.
Oh, you were dealing. Yeah, he was dealing.
Over the Richard with the Queen Jack offsuit. He's going to just call the 60.
He got loud, too. I mean,
Yeah.
fella here.
And then he sat next to me and I started blowing my nose off. He didn't notice I was doing our shirt.
All in.
And
All
there
in
it
for
is.
Rodney
Rodney's
now.
Gonna push.
Rodney sees an opportunity here to potentially take down the
Oh, and
blinds.
does 5-outer have aces again?
He does.
Back-to-back hands for 5-outer pocket aces. Yowza.
Yeah.
Wait,
Whoa.
no, that must be a misread then,
That's gotta
obviously.
be a misread, yep.
Maybe from the last hand we had a little glitch in the system.
But either way, now it's back over to Richard.
It did
I
seem.
meant it. If it means anything, I meant it.
I mean, we've seen it once in a while.
We
Don't
do.
get me wrong.
Yeah.
Back-to-back huge pairs and people get them back-to-back. It happens once in a while. But I was like, man alive, the timing at a final table. But yeah,
Richard's going to make this call here with the Queen Jack. This is interesting. Rodney now putting his tournament life at stake with ace-3 offsuit.
Man, he's getting it in good.
Richard making the call.
You got to win some of these races to win a tournament.
Yes, you do.
Right, folded ace-3.
Talk about
definition of a coin flip. 53-47.
Can't tell you now.
Pretty close. And we got a couple of 8s with a 5, a couple of hearts. There's a king, and there's a 9. Ace high is going to hold.
Ace is going to hold up
gonna
there
double
for
up.
Rodney.
And now Rodney's up to 500K.
That's a big pot.
Yeah,
for
because now
Rodney.
one more double up from him, and you're in the top 3.
Yeah.
The game has changed.
There's our main room. We've got the $60 freeze out tonight. Started at around 6 o'clock. 5 very strong tables there.
Now, the only thing I will say about this, by the way, I love this camera view, but we got to get one now on the other side because you can't see all the beautiful artwork.
That's true. Well,
I love from the other side of the room, there, guys, on the wall that the camera is on, we have some of the most beautiful artwork you will see in any poker room that you've ever been in. And that is no bluff. So, but what a great camera angle there. But now you almost got to be like, well, you got to get the other side.
That's right.
We got to show the artwork.
Richard just took a big hit there against Rodney's all in, and now pulls that and over to John Fours for the second time here, just within 10 minutes. Rodney lets that go. Now Big Slick Rick with King Queen, definitely in a raising range for him. And he's going to raise that up. He's in the cutoff.
275,000.
Here comes Big Slick Rick. Getting aggressive again. Allen with the same hand. He's going to fold it.
All-Nighter Tanker with the Doyle. Lets it go. So Big Slick Rick is going to take down these blinds.
And those work.
That's a $120,000 net profit for him on that hand.
Take it. Definitely take it. They all add up. Play hand by hand, one hand at a time. You play smart, you play calculated. In the end, it'll add up to a lot of money. That really is the key to the big picture when you're playing a long tournament like this. You go from 1 p.m. and now we're down to the final table. You almost got to put the tournament in sections. Sections of the tournament, almost reset your mind. I don't know if you ever do that, Vic, but I almost literally, like when I play a tournament, I literally think there's like 3 sections to it.
I agree.
Don't think about the whole thing, and now you're at the final road.
Yep.
You know what you want to do, even in the morning sometimes. Your game plan, depending on what your chip stack is, obviously that can change things.
Well, and the next step in this process is when we get short-handed, say 4-hand or less, that then again is also another strategy.
Ooh.
And then when we wind up heads up,
Big Slick Rick getting
another
aggressive
strategy
again. 300K with Jack 10 of hearts. I'll tell you what, he's putting the gas on the pedal here.
He really is.
And 5-outer looking at pocket 7s now.
Kind of that marginal area there with the pocket 7s. Don't know if he spent much time against Big Slick Rick.
Well, and like I said,
what he would raise with.
I think he's more prone to calling if he wasn't the first person to act right after a huge raise like that. You still have 3 players behind you. You don't know what they're going to do, and especially with 7s, if someone comes over the top, or even if they just call and you got 2 players, you're either going, most likely, against 4 overs.
So another pot.
Or you're dominated, and yeah.
For Big Slick Rick.
Keep the pressure on, just like the song by Queen. Make sure they're under pressure.
Right?
I like King Queen. King Queen is fun. Not to erase.
We started today right around 1 o'clock, and it's been a long day and at times a very emotional day. When we started things out, we had a great a cappella national anthem from Mike. It was just beautiful. Everybody standing with their hand in their heart, facing the flag. Here comes Rick now with pocket 8s.
All in.
And
good looking, I mean it.
Here comes Rodney with ace queen. Rick
makes the call.
I really do. I do mean it. I'm being
raises.
I'm doing it for his benefit.
Yeah. Oh, wow, an almighty tanker with pocket 9s. I'll tell you what, if tanker moves in, this would be a blessing for Rick.
500,000.
Because if you get 2 all in, wow.
He let the 9s go.
And I get it.
Okay.
You're thinking a guy made it 110 to go. Another guy moves all in. Probably a bigger pair. But he's going to see that he actually folded the best hand.
Rick is all in with pocket 8s. This is his tournament life at stake. Rodney, who just took down a big pot.
Shit, I should have called.
This is, yeah.
Dre.
Almighty Tankers thinking, man, why didn't I call with those 9s?
Yeah, he would have played it the same way if he had pocket 10s and he was 1 up instead of 1 below, though.
Holy cow!
Oh, more of a kind right on the flop. Wow.
Damn, right on. Wow.
Oh, look at that quad
Great
eight.
fold with pocket nines. And what a hand for Rick.
Yeah,
Four
what
of
a
a
hand for
kind
Rick.
eights at the final table. Rick, congratulations, son. You're back in the game.
Yes, he is.
Not only that, you're a major player.
You still made a bad fold. Whether that happened, no, I did not. How? We about to be in the money. They about to be 1-on-1. Why not?
You'd have had 150.
So this is our updated Salute to Service free roll chip count here for this final table. 9 players, John in the lead with 1.2 million. Almighty Tanker there at the bottom, but Rick dramatically improved his position with that last hand against Rodney. Flopping quad eights.
That is unbelievable. 4 of a kind eights at the final table. That'll get your blood pumping.
Night has been so weird.
There's the payouts right up there.
There's our
paying
payouts.
spots.
Yep. Paying top 8. We're down to 9.
There's Grandma in the top right corner. Made all those baked goods for everybody.
Didn't hear you complaining.
I wasn't, but I'm saying we're doing handshakes.
Good luck, sir, and I mean it. Good luck, and I mean it.
You had 90.
Is that Adam?
90,000.
Dealer Adam there at table 8, seat 6, with the vacation hat on.
Oh, yeah.
There he is playing in the tournament.
4 more minutes at 30-60.
Adam
Going
just
incognito.
Yeah, he
Like
just got
James
back
Bond
from
trying to get
vacation.
camouflaged in.
Yeah. Adrian Martinez joining us again. Thanks, Adrian. Thanks for joining us. We're at our final table. Down to 9 players, paying top 8. Our chip leader is John, who's in seat 4. Might have a mystery hand here from Almighty Tanker, but he lets it go. And our old friend Ben there is going to raise it up with 10-7 of clubs. And this is going to go through. He's just going to collect these blinds here. Very good move there from Ben. Let's see if he shows it. And he does not. Ben is not one that shows cards very often. We've seen him play quite a bit.
60-30.
He's a longtime member here of the Reserve Poker Club here in 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And there's our chip count updated. John, then 5-outer, then Ben, then Big Slick Rick. And Rick, who was just, before the table was formed, was down quite a bit. I mean, less than 60,000 possibly. And now Rick has got 540,000 in front of him. Richard Stack has taken a significant hit.
No money feel better than yours.
That's that weird shit. That's that native stuff. I want to talk about.
Another raise here from Ben.
I like it.
Yep.
Playing position. Like I said,
Yes,
blinds
he
are
is.
big. Play your position. Know when you're going to get the advantage. You already got a lot of information from everyone folding. And yeah. Just like that. That's how
Just
you
like
make sure
that.
your stack does not dwindle down low and you're going to become a major player hopefully down the road if that works a couple times. Because now even if you make that move and you get caught, someone comes over the top, you're breaking even. So it's a nice play. I like that by Ben.
I think he had like 4,000 on a double on the end. I don't remember.
As long as I got a chip in the chair.
That's all you need. That's right. I'll take your chair in a minute.
Always great banner when Ben is at the table.
What am I going to do when you leave? Pick on somebody else.
The goal is to make you leave, but you don't have to talk about nobody else. How about that?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not going to say.
Fours have been popular now. Allen wakes up with fours, but he's going to lay him down.
Almighty Tanker looking down at a King-6 suit. He's getting into a situation where he's going to have to make a move pretty soon, though. He has a couple more hands to wait for, but you really don't want to get under 200K in this spot because then you're just doubling up to be in the same situation shortly again. Want to try to double up when you can get up to about 500K.
Okay, two players very familiar with each other going head to head. Small blind versus big blind. Rick versus Rodney.
Oh, look at that. There's already 150K and nothing really happened.
And a jack
right
for,
off the rip for Rodney.
Yep.
All in.
All in. Shuts it down. Shows the jack.
King 4.
Takes down the blinds there.
You know, and sometimes, like I said, when you're getting to the big blind, even if it's a king 4 and it's just small versus big, you might want to bump it up a little bit. See if a lot of times king high will be good.
Alan
And
Parr,
the players
thanks you so much. Yeah, this is a very good game. Appreciate you joining us. And I can tell that we've got a number of new viewers here, so just to let you know, this is our final table of our $10,000 prize pool guarantee. Salute to service, and here is the chip count. John in seat 4, Ben in seat 2, 5 outer in seat 9, Big Slick Rick in seat 8.
40, 40, 80 next hand.
And they just discussed how next hand, it looks like the blinds will be going up right now. It's very high, 30, 60, 30.
Kind of go back what I was saying. You know, when you got king high, a lot of times, and you got just a big blind, you might want to bump it up a little bit. Just a lot of times, if players really don't have a monster hand, they'll lose interest, they'll fold, they'll want to get to the next hand. Especially when you're playing in a tournament right now, where some players play on the regular, but some don't. But right here, you got two hands. Richard with ace-10 suited, John with the nemesis.
And Richard's, he's been pretty much a min-raise kind of guy. Not always.
It reminds me of Harry.
Yeah, right.
Harry used to run that move a lot in tournaments.
So now we got heads-up action. Ace-10 of spades against John's king-jack. The nemesis, as Dominic likes to call it.
7, 5, 7. Well, we have seen sevens a lot today.
Yes, we have. There's an all-in from Richard. $250,000.
And he's playing the win with that move, folks. Remember, we can see the cards. Richard mixing it up there, nice.
Yeah, Richard has been showing quite a bit. He doesn't show this time.
Cost me 120.
The gloves are coming off.
40, 80, 80.
80?
Yeah, 80 and 40. 40, 40, 80.
Yeah, Mike, Slick Rick, he says easily survives 7 all-ins. It's got to be 7 or 8 all-ins.
He's a man of destiny.
He is a man of destiny, and there's our payouts. And there was okay, so I am wrong. There is a 9th place. That's why they paid the bubble for 10th place.
Okay.
So there is a 9th place, $320.
No sense in just call.
So I wasn't hallucinating. Paul did get paid bubble.
You were not hallucinating. I wasn't in the room here to.
I thought for a second I was just going mad.
Well, you know, I don't know what goes on in here when I'm not here. I don't know what you do. I don't know what's going on when you're by yourself.
And there might be more brown water and you didn't know about it.
Yeah.
Yes, give me another card.
See, John and Ben and 5 outer are just under 1 million in chips. So it is anyone's game right now, folks.
Looks like the 2 of clubs is exposed, and that will be the burn card.
Wow.
Oh, it wasn't the 2 of clubs. It was a different 2. And
Wow.
Ben goes all in with king 9.
Play the win. Don't play for 3rd place. That's what Ben is doing.
It's not gonna cost you that much if you're happy.
Ben kind of playing like we're 5-handed instead of 9-handed.
I would have had pocket deuces.
And this aggression is paying off. There's 3 hands where we've seen Ben put the pressure on and then take down the blinds.
As long as you don't get caught and you pick the right times, this is going to pay off when he does wake up with a hand.
Yeah.
Like I said, but catch 22. I mean, at the same time,
Never mind.
he has about $1 million in chips.
Going all in with kings.
There's a couple players behind him with around that.
Yeah.
You could probably get the same thing done if you make it, you know, 300,000.
Right.
And that way, if one of the 2 guys you don't want to go all in with come over the top, We're still at about 700, 650K.
See? I knew it right.
Next time I will.
Too late. Next time I will.
Yeah, you were right all along.
Yeah.
He can't bluff you.
No, as we can tell.
ABC, thanks for the kind words. We appreciate you coming in today and you being a part of this.
Oh, man. Thank you so much, Bruce, for coming in. Always great to have you in the room.
Over the John with an ace.
Rick, looking for a better spot.
Oh, man.
Good luck.
Good luck on it.
Rodney
I
now.
mean it. I don't know about him.
Going all in with ace queen.
Yeah, that's a very nice hand. Switching the blinds with this big. Go all in with. Probably going to take it down.
Fold around, and he does show it.
Nice hand.
Parking lot here.
Yeah, Ben's in the lead right now with 1.1 million.
We got back. What was it, 135? Case after Rick.
Just raise blind. Show me you got some big things.
Yeah, Allen in the almighty tanker. Looking for a double up. Rick's at about 400K. It's going to be sooner also, but look at that right there.
Oh,
Scotty,
you asked
baby.
for it. You asked for a
The
different
Prince of Poker, baby.
You asked for another camera angle here.
Here we go, the Prince of Poker. That's just an example of our room, the great artwork in here. I love it.
That's why I say for who, because you know.
On the Mount Rushmore of poker, in my mind, and in many players' minds. Definitely got me excited about this game when I first learned poker. I remember tuning in, watching him play. It's always nice when you get a great player, but he's also entertaining on the television.
Yeah, absolutely.
They keep you involved and engaged, and Scotty had all of it.
And now we know firsthand what a great guy he is when he was here for the Scotty win.
And to
2
think
weeks.
about that, he just had that surgery. He was doing that all in pain.
Yes, he was. He was hurt.
Can you imagine his energy? He already had more energy than everyone else. Can you imagine when he doesn't have pain in his back?
Yeah.
I mean, we were probably getting like what we didn't know, maybe like a B- version of Scotty, but it seemed like an A to us because he was so friendly and stuff. But in his mind, you know what I mean? I mean, he was in pain the whole time.
Yeah.
But that just shows you the type of character Scotty Wynn is. He showed up and he played and he was engaging with all the players. I remember right before he left, he said, "Make an announcement. I want to go by. If anyone wants an autograph, let them know. I'll sign anything they want before they play." And we had a full room table right there.
Yeah.
This is a man who was in back pain like crazy.
And
he
so
made sure he went
generous
around
with his
every
time.
single
Yep.
table, shaking everyone's hand and thanking them for coming in and signing anything that they want. That's class.
So Richards has limped in here with the ace-8 of diamonds and back over to almighty tanker. So it's just heads up going into this flop. And boom. Man, he flops the world here. Top pair with the diamond draw. He's going to make a bet, but it's not going to make any difference. Almighty Tanker's got nothing going on here. He's going to let this hand go pretty quickly.
You'd be tired after that. I don't know.
I'm not sure I like the sound of that.
Right, We're not going to live stream that, I don't think.
That one's probably not going on. I'm pretty sure I like that one. Listen to them. My favorite dealer.
And we're going to do a dealer change here. And if you're just joining us, again, this is the final table of our $10,000 prize pool guarantee, which we exceeded. We're paying top 9 here.
Was there any official word on how much money we made for charity off the raffles?
No, you know, we've still got money coming in. So, off the
I was
raffle
just
itself?
off the raffles, not
Oh.
the total number. I was just curious about the raffles.
Yeah, we
Is
can
there
try
any?
to find that out.
Yeah, Wizard, are you in here, or Tyler? What are you guys on right now?
Well, I'm hoping I didn't give Tyler too much brown water, and he's still with us.
Yeah, Tyler or Wizard, if you're back there, give me a little mic check 1, mic check 2.
Blinds just went up a hand ago. Now it's 40, 80, 40. Richard's going to limp in again, this time with King Queen offsuit. Rick lets go the 10-9 of clubs. Rodney now out of the way. Dirty diaper there for Rick. Ooh, and he lays that down. Now we're going to go heads up between Ben and Richard. Jack 8 versus King Queen, and an 8 comes on the flop.
110.
And he's going to bet 110. Now Richard has seen a lot of aggressive play here from Ben in this final table. It's got to put Richard on his heels. Not sure about Ben because you know, Richard is new to our club. Never really played with most of these people here, but particularly Ben. But that table image now that Ben has established.
And look at that with king high.
Oh, and Richard hits his queen. Oh, and Ben's going to go all in.
This is
wow.
Call. See the hands.
And a quick call there from Richard. Richard, who doesn't do anything quickly that we've seen.
Yeah, I just think with those chip stacks, you're only getting called with your beat. Probably would have gotten some information out with a smaller bet.
Yep.
But yeah,
it is not Ben's tournament life at stake here, but it is Richard's.
And yeah, now
and his queen is going to hold up. And that's going to change things significantly now for Richard.
Yeah, unfortunate turn for Ben. You know, he flopped top pair with a nice kicker. Queen comes out. He gets floated with king queen.
Shaking his head. He's not happy with the results of that hand.
Yeah.
You didn't get anything there, eh? Thought I was bluffing him? Yeah, I wasn't. No, I was bluffing, I wasn't.
Yeah, unfortunate for Ben. Played it good, brother. Actually, you know, really thinking about that, after that flop call, that shove was justified with the amount of chips in the pot with the queen. I mean, he pretty much, if you're calling that flop, no matter what comes on the turn, you're going to try to take down that pot. But it's almost weird that he just smooth called your bet on the flop there. So just an unfortunate turn card for Ben. But like I said, he's got about 350 left. He doubles up, and he'll be back in third, fourth place. Just got to stay focused.
On more?
Yeah.
How is it?
Just, nope, 10 more. There we go.
All set?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, Ben with 10-9 is going to shove and take it down, get some of those chips back. Got about 100K back. Now it's actually almost up to about 500K. If you really think about it, one double up away and you're up to $1 million. And there's Scotty again.
There is Scotty, and I just looked up. I knew he had posted something today. I forgot what it was, but he says going into day 2, WSOP main event.
There we go. Come on, Scotty.
Come on, Scotty.
We're all rooting for you at the reserve. Should be seeing him in October, I believe. Almighty Tanker with pocket eights. This is an easy play here.
95,000 all in.
Yeah, with that stack, any pair you want to just try to. Actually, you almost want a caller. You're getting to the point where you need a caller.
All in as well.
Oh, wow. Ben's all in. Anyone else coming to the party? Looks like John's not going to. He's going to think about it for a second. But
So what they said I have? Oh, no.
335.
yeah, he wanted to make sure it wasn't less than what he thought. But 2 overs versus a pair?
Yep, this is Almighty Tankers. They're wondering if there's going to be another quad eights flopped, but there is an
a set of eights.
Yep.
Uh-oh, we got outs. Ooh, that was a sweat with that turn card.
That sure was.
Wow. A king or an ace on the river. Unbelievable hand.
Yeah, Don, Ben has definitely taken a couple hits to his stack here.
Oh, shout out to little Daniele tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words.
And Richard has moved back up
I didn't see any.
to be the chip leader here.
Do you think they did flip it up?
John now just below $1 million.
Button.
No, he's not.
Missed deal. He's in the money.
Oh, was it your first card? Yeah, any small one.
Yeah, missed deal.
Yeah, missed deal real quick. The button didn't get moved.
Fair enough.
Yep, that happens.
I'm not happy with a 5-10.
6-4 off.
Oh, 6-4 offsuit now. Now we're talking.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We just want to make sure you know Big Slick Rick could get his seat back. I mean, that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Giving the people what they want. The people's champ, Big Slick Rick. He's living the dream right now. Big Slick Rick going to look down at a Queen Jack offsuit. Let's see. It looks like he's looking for the big boy chips.
He put all of his big boy chips out, and he's
Everybody don't want it. You can see people waiting for the money. 375,000.
Yeah, just a casual 375K.
42 much.
Nothing to see here.
You said 42 much.
Almighty Tinker looking down at a Queen 9.
What is 8th place?
It's close. He's thinking. But
530.
Yeah, 530.
over the Richard with the Ace 6 offsuit.
32, 320.
Which is my least favorite ace in the whole deck, Vic. Again.
Yeah. We have had this
down.
conversation.
Yeah, Rick's going to be looking down at the 9-4, hoping for something better.
Yeah.
That's quick. Everyone gets out of Big Slick Rick's way. So you call respect.
We're gonna pay the bubble 40 instead of 20.
Let's speed it up a little bit before we can be out of here.
Still make 500.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Okay. Everybody 40? You asking?
What we do?
40?
40, yeah.
Give away 40 instead of 20 to make the game go a little fast.
For the bubble.
The bubble.
Everybody has to pay the bubble $40.
Everybody agree?
I'm down.
Everybody agree?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Good. Nah, I think
Well, I'm going to have to get some clarification because now they're talking about a bubble again.
Why did you do second?
Trey, the ultimate salesman, he's low chip stack. He gets, hey, for the game to go a little bit faster. Good sale. I got to respect that.
Yeah.
You know, you're low stack. You're telling the guys, hey, for the game to go a little bit faster, you want to throw 40 for the bubble. I'm the lowest in chips right now. You know what? Okay, maybe I'll do a little bit, light shove. That just means you got to call me lighter.
Cruise control.
I respect it,
People
Trey.
gonna speed up a little bit now since we can 360 now.
These cards are weird.
So at least we triple our money if you bought it at one time, you know. So 80,000. I'm sure some of y'all didn't buy it at one time. Though.
I didn't buy in.
Oh, so it's all way up for you then.
I was just, naturally.
Yeah, I got lucky.
I got $10 investment.
I got sucked out on, so I had to buy it
I
at one
got-
time.
I got more than that because
I lost money in the 50-50s and all that. I didn't win anything.
Yeah.
That's,
Let's see.
yeah.
I added on
I'm gonna
both
stop
times.
playing
That's
that
30.
10 phone. I don't never hit that.
I never hit
About
that.
50,
I never lose
points.
at
It's
that.
70.
Never hit.
Yeah, I spent at least 100.
That's what I spent, 120, 110 and 10.
Well, and then also donations and stuff over here. I spent, yeah, probably
Playing now.
That's why I say you triple your money now, so it's good.
about $30 worth of
270.
So yeah, I spent.
So yeah, we did just clarify that the 320 for ninth place is the bubble.
I didn't plan on.
They're going to do $40 8 players, so that's a 320. That's why ninth place is 320 now.
Yeah, you got
Eighth place is still 530. First place is still 2,650.
Three-way all in already because of me.
And our graphics aren't completely up to speed here because that's Rick putting in King Jack of clubs against Ace 10 of hearts.
Yeah, probably.
The Nemesis making its way to relevancy again.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Apologize for our graphics there, folks, but we'll get this board where we can see
Who
it.
got the most chips? Because you can't knock out two people and we go all the way
Just
to
three.
750.
Way all in.
I got more chips.
I believe all three are all in, and they're talking
Actually, we got the
about
best end too, so.
who's got the most chips.
Ace Queen versus King Jack versus Ace 10.
Ace 10.
I think I had 5.
This
Oh yeah, Ace 10. That's right. It was
This
Ace
is
10.
definitely gonna be the last hand.
Yeah.
All right, let her
I
hold.
think I had 9-7. If I recall. Oh, I think the 9 got there. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Ace Queen.
Ace Queen
for all the money.
Ace Queen.
Hey, who had less chips?
9-7.
That's
Look at that. 9-8 Rodney.
Get less chips.
eliminates both players.
Who got 9?
He got 9.
He
He got
got
8. So he gets 40 from everybody.
And we lose.
Rodney is a major player in the tournament.
We
You
lose
saw the
2
yes,
players.
yes from
Yeah.
Rodney.
Wow.
And there we go. We are down to 7 players left, folks.
Time to get it, baby.
Do you guys want to go on break? You guys want me to do this?
I want to get mine in.
I think
Everybody already going on break.
And it looks like we've got a break coming up here, ladies and gentlemen, so stay with us. We'll be coming back very shortly.
Yeah, we'll be back in about
for our
10
final
minutes.
7 players of this tournament.
Thank you.
Look, if you were my stack, I'd see you bitching. Quit whining. Get up and walk out.
All right, and we are back. They took a 10-minute break. We got some chips colored up a little bit here. Got the chip count. Now Almighty Tankers got ace-5 of diamonds. He's going to let that go. Richard out of the way. John with king deuce.
I knew you was going to give me my chip
Almost
back.
did it with my ace.
We are down now to 6 players here.
Ooh, I love that hand. I love my hand. He's raising the fold with it. It's one of my favorite hands. And it was suited. Cost me $150.
And welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us here. This is the final table. We're down to 6 players. Final table of our $10,000 prize pool guarantee for the Salute to Service. Everybody you see here is either current. Actually, these are all veterans playing in our final table.
I was looking at the wrong clock.
Everybody in the money. Everyone playing for some good cash, good times.
We're green time in here. Purple house.
I
Purple's
was,
out
yeah,
there.
I was looking at the wrong goddamn clock.
Yeah, that would have hurt you to miss those lines.
Yeah, it don't
200K.
matter. It don't matter.
Guaranteed 750 now.
It don't
so
matter.
745.
Either you get it or you don't. Anybody look at my cards for me?
You had aces too, after all that.
You know, they would have got broke.
Guaranteed to win 745 now. Everybody.
Said they would have gotten broke. Is that what you said?
Times your money by
Fair
7.
enough.
Some people buy 3.
Nope, hang on.
Follow.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I was
Shout out again the 3rd Street Cigar Smoking Lounge in the top right corner.
Right.
Waterville, Ohio. Definitely go check that
150
place
pounds.
out, guys. Top-notch people, top-notch place. Great time to relax.
cards reading.
Enjoy life.
Everybody's cards reading.
Rodney's out now sitting with 1 million.
He'd say something if they would. Yep.
Call 250.
John raises to 250 with kings. Rodney's going to make the call here with pocket 6s.
Yeah. Got a nice pot. And just like that, look at there. 700K in the middle. After a raise and a call. Just shows you where the blinds are at right now.
Yeah, blinds are at 50, 150.
Yeah, and it really shows you if you got less than a $500,000,
This is
you're
my
going to have to
theory,
play
guys.
because it's 200K going around.
Kaboom!
All in.
Allen's all in for less.
Yeah, you're pretty much, like I said, you got to double up if you're about 3 players right now.
Yep, so we're going to have a side pot.
Shit, I'm going to triple up. Or I'm going to pull.
And we're going to have 2 players that could still bet into this. The 2 players, John with kings and Rodney with 6s. Here comes the flop.
And there's a king.
Boom.
But, oh, man, the case king is on the flop. At first, I got a little excited for Alan. I'm like, oh, wait, there's pocket kings involved.
150.
Forgot about that.
150 to go into that side pot, but
Well, he's just praying that, Rodney has an ace
yeah.
or a queen. Just trying to build up the pot.
2 over on the river.
All that
And
means
Rodney's
I'm-
going to see that he was drawing dead.
You on the side, we got to see for the main. Kings.
Never mind. Diamond
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
mean
the crazy
no
part.
difference.
Alan turned,
I knew you had
a
good
flush
hands,
draw.
I just-
Yeah,
With his
diamonds
2
don't
pair.
matter here.
Yeah,
And
but
so now Allen is going to take 7th place here. He's going to take home 700. I'm sorry, he's going to take 6th place.
Because he had both.
Kings
He
over.
flopped it.
7th place, you're right.
Big line by yourself, please. 150.
Oh, no.
No,
Because we had 2 players get knocked out
Playing with you.
Yep.
right before break, right?
Yeah, now we're down to 6. I said it was 7 earlier because Allen wasn't sitting, but Allen does take 7th place for $745.
Man, that's a nice little pay bump right there. Now 6th place, you're almost at 1,000 at 850
Yeah.
for a free roll. Gotta love it. You look down at John with the ace-7 offsuit. Like I said, that's definitely a hand you want to raise with if you're in the cutoff or the button. But first to act, pick a better spot.
Cost me how much?
100,000.
Here's the 5-outer with Jack-7.
Option.
And he's gonna just smooth call. Interesting.
Check.
Got Jack-7 versus Queen-4 going to a flop here. And that's not a bad flop for the almighty Tanker's hand. Open-ended straight draw. Yeah, he's going to shove.
How much?
5-outer in
200,000.
this situation. He's behind. Not looking good. He's just got a gut shot straight draw and 2 overs. But he might be pocket. I mean, how much more is it?
I don't know. He
Only
might be
200.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. There's 450 in the pot right now. I mean, if you think you're 7, you're jack, and the 4's live, I mean, you kind of talk yourself. But that's a good fold. He said he's just under 20% chance at winning the hand with the cards that were already winning the muck that we saw were visible.
Should let you have the first play.
I had low card.
Alright.
I had big blind special. $100,000.
I'm all in.
With the all-in push here by 5-outer with looks like king 5.
Yeah, that's the way it looks.
I like that move. Odds are players don't have a better hand than you.
I actually like that hand.
Get a big chunk of it back there.
Really?
That's a dangerous hand. I like that hand though. If he don't got no pair, I like it.
Alan Hively, thank you to the reserve staff and everyone else that put this on.
Who wants it?
Great room, great people. Thank you so much, Alan, and thank you for your contribution. Purchased one of the books.
Yeah, Alan, really appreciate you, brother.
$100 donation. Thank you so much.
Alan, one of my favorite people that come in the room. Always good to see him. Hope to see more of him.
Interesting fold there from Rodney.
Now, 5-outer with the 10-8 lets it go over to the almighty tanker with queen 6 offsuit. Now you got king high, blind versus blind. Let's see if he bumps it up. Nope, just going to smooth call. There's Richard again and John. They're both at 1.2 million.
I can see Richard taking a stab at this. No, he doesn't. Check, check. Another ace on the board.
Now if he checks it, you got king high. You might want to see where you're at. You just throw in like 150 or 100. John's going to see what's going on. I like that. That's poker right there, folks.
Yes,
if he's
it
gonna
is.
show weakness, and you got 6 high. Let's try to take it. There's a lot of money in the middle.
See if Richard gets a read here.
And look at Richard not giving up on the situation. And nice. It's king high. Making him earn it. And now here's Richard putting the pressure back on him. Even though he's bluffing with the best hand.
Wow, nice play there from Richard.
Yeah, and I was really hoping Richard might have checked as a bluff catcher there. I mean, if he made that call on the turn, thinking he was ahead,
yeah,
and you see the 9 pair the board, you know, maybe you check it back, especially if you thought at best he had a 4 and he got counterfeited.
Yeah,
you could get desperate and try to take it away. But yeah, nice play. Hey, Richard though betting into him just in case. I don't know what hand though would be calling him that would beat him right there. Doubtful, blind versus blind, 2 9s, 2 aces on the board.
5-outer now picks up pocket 10s as he's going to go all in.
Yep, there it is. Nothing for the tanker Richard. Both rags that won't turn in the riches. Over the John with the 10-3. He's going to say no thank you. Rodney with the 9 suit of hearts, but that's a little bit too much.
That's a little bit too much.
So he's going to say no thank you. On to the next hand, please.
All right, good luck.
And we've got a dealer change here. We've got a chance to talk about what a fantastic day this has been here at the Reserve Poker Room. 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. Thank everybody that helped us put this together. There's just way too many people to thank. And this has been all about salute to our service men and women.
I just see it says 0.
Oh, there. Oh, on the bottom.
Fifth is 10.
And in the main room, we've got a $60 freeze out going on.
Right, it all said 0.
Oh, from 8 to.
No, from 6th to 5th, 2
Okay,
10.
I wasn't.
There's Tenley.
Misdeal? Oh, yeah, it is Misdeal.
Tenley and Sue, two of our volunteers today.
Yeah, Susan and Tenley did an amazing job with the raffles today, really helping out the room.
Fantastic.
Special thanks to both those girls.
I know they're good, but you gotta give them up.
Probably one of my
Great-hearted women, you know.
Yeah.
Somebody's, this gentleman's not going to chop.
He's gonna go all the way, huh?
Who's not going to chop?
Looks like we're doing a little color-up action on break in our freeze-out.
I just made a.
Exactly. Nothing wrong with that.
That's usually what happens. The person that won the shop is usually the person that.
We got 6 players left in our tournament.
Yeah, you
No,
always stick
I'm
to your
just saying,
gun.
I just see
You
it
stick
like
to your
happen
gun.
like that all the time.
I just hate people that do it sometimes and sometimes they don't.
Yeah, those people that.
I'm only doing it because 2 weeks ago I predicted that I would win this live.
Oh, live on, you told your family to watch it?
No, I told everybody on live stream 2 weeks ago.
He's preaching the truth.
He is. That's 100% true.
Big Slick Rick knows. He's calling his shots, people.
Playing here.
Oh, okay.
We got the live version of Babe Ruth in front of us, calling a shot. The great Bambino.
The great Bambino. Big
Assault
Slick
and a
Rick
SWAT.
against Rodney. Heads up. There's the king in the window.
King of the window for Rodney.
And he's going to check it.
Yeah, he's going to switch up and play, but guess what? Big Slick Rick isn't falling
It's
for that.
10,000 total.
Better be careful.
Better be
He could
careful.
hit a 6.
Rodney, don't. Oh.
All right.
All right. All right. Once again, a lone king is going to take
And
the
look
pot
at
down.
that. Big Slick Rick doesn't take the bait at
Finally
all.
bets it, and he shows the king.
So it's already
6
like
times you
1,200
would
out
have
the
been
pot
paying.
already. So it'd be close, but under. It'd probably be like 1,800 or something.
They paid that out today.
Yeah. So that's basically second place money.
Well, how many people?
5 way.
5 way.
Because 5th place is 1060, yeah.
Yeah, you can't hardly beat. If it's second place money, it's hard to beat that.
Yeah, it is. What's that? Second place?
If it's second place money with 5
The
ways,
second
it's hard
place
to
is
beat that.
1910, so
That's not
just
a bad
about.
chop.
That's not a bad chop, yeah.
1910?
Yeah, that's second place, so it's pretty even for 5.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Under the
Almighty
gun now,
Tanker.
Almighty Tanker's got the ace-5 of hearts. Kara's at the helm
Ace
now.
5 suited.
It's 100 to call.
When he's at 400K.
Makes it
Little
look
shock
like
there.
it's
Yeah, I am.
200.
Lets it
It's
go.
Six-handed, and there's 200K. You could get half your stack right there with the shove if everyone folds.
Rodney on the button with ace-6.
And right now he has so far the best hand, Rodney. And that's a choppable hand. It's really hard to call an all-in.
Raises
with
to
ace-6.
250.
Here comes Big Slick Rick after.
Yeah, he's gonna
Careful.
call this with the Jack-10.
Careful.
5 outers got to get
Remember
out
what
of there,
Big Slick
unfortunately, with
said.
the 10-4. So we're going heads up into this flop. Ace-6 versus Jack-10.
And wow, we got top pair for Rodney. We got a pair and a straight draw.
And an all-in here from Rodney with his top pair. And a lot going on there for Big Slick Rick. He's got bottom pair, but he's got a gut shot straight draw. He's got a runner flush draw.
It's close.
Yeah, and this is a tough decision here. It says fold, but no, he has not folded yet.
I've got so many damn outs.
Yes, you do have a lot of outs there, buddy. But the chip leader here at the table has just put the pressure on him. I'm sorry, he's the second chip leader. Richard has the largest stack.
Yeah, Rodney now. Coming to force.
Had a lot of outs, but I couldn't risk it.
Rodney has a lot of experience here at a final table. He has a lot of experience playing shorthanded. We know a little bit about Tanker. Don't really know much about the other players except Big Slick Rick. But in terms of playing at this level, that's the thing with playing final table. It's a whole new experience, particularly when you get down 6-handed or less.
At this point,
Becomes a different game. And if you don't have any experience doing that, it becomes unfamiliar territory. Our chip leader, Richard. John up over $1 million with 10-8 of diamonds.
I'll take him too. And him. You're with the big stack of it now.
100 to call.
Back over to Rodney, looks down at 8-7, lets it go. Now on the button with an ace, he's going to go all in.
Big Slick Rick.
Oh, and nothing for
looks like
either
he's
of
gonna
these
steal.
guys.
Well, actually, he has the best hand. I can't say he's stealing.
No, he's not
He's
stealing.
the best hand right now.
He's got the best hand, and he's in position. Almighty, just
Do the hocus
hoping he's got something he can call with, but
Doyle.
it's the Doyle. So he's got to let it go.
About the 6th time you hit 10 to the blind, somebody raised.
Tell me about it.
Big Slick Rick getting 200K back, what he put in the hand before. Almighty Tanker down to 250.
Yeah, it's about to be
3 minutes.
65, 125.
Wow. Holy crap.
It don't go up double, but it's a weird number.
Probably get it
Right.
this time too.
Over 200 to make it through the blinds.
Take my time, I think. Not the big blind first off again.
Put on the pocket aces.
Never look at it.
Good hand.
Yeah.
You look good.
That's the best hand on the table, sir.
Yeah, really, that's pretty good.
7-3 officer.
Yeah.
Any hand on decent, I was gonna go off.
Well, I'm going to do a little housekeeping here, and Justin Darish, I'm going to ask you to keep your comments to the poker. We would really appreciate this. Understand you like to watch this, and it's a lot of fun, and interacting with us and the other viewers can also be a lot of fun. But appreciate if you could keep your comments to the poker very much. Thank you.
Should I do this thing? This hocus pocus thing? Does that help?
They say it's best to move it around and
Okay.
read the cards. That's
Okay.
why I do it.
Oh, okay. I was doing it for good luck. That's
Now,
what I'm
Big Slick Rick, pocket twos, but he lets that go. 5-outer,
Flopping a boat trying to give me the bet for you.
and he's going to make the call, but I think we're going to see an all-in here from Almighty Tanker. That was a raise to 300,000. Wasn't just a call. This is going to be an all-in if Almighty Tanker decides to call.
I think he's got good timing right here with his hand. And right now he's got 5-outer in a huge dominant position.
Yep, there's an all-in there from Almighty with the ace-10. And a decision here now for John with the ace-7 of clubs. He's got just a little bit more than 5-outer does in terms of total chip count. 200,000 here on the big blind for John to make this call. And he's got to wonder if this is worth it on the chance that 5-outer then might come over the top again. And he's going to lay that down, so we're going to see all-in moment here. Almighty Tankers.
Jack 10 versus ace 10.
Good answer.
Thank you. But I won't say
I had
that.
ace-7 of clubs. I was really tempted.
And here comes the flop from Kara.
Ace.
Queen in the window.
Oh, wow, get some outs, though, a 9 or a jack. 9 or a jack for 5-outer. And guess what? Almighty Tanker
Almighty.
doubles up. Back in the game, plus 400K.
Stays alive.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, ace twice.
Yeah, I should have called that.
I need everything I can take.
Why did the
You deal the cards, the turn and the real card this way.
And they're on a break there in the main room where we've got the $60 freeze out going on.
And for like
Great shot of the room there.
Yeah, updated chip count on the left.
Yep.
125 now.
We are down to 6 players.
Yeah, Richard and Rodney, John are all pretty comfortable.
Oh, really?
And you got 5-outer Big Slick Rick and Almighty Tanker. You just double up and they'll be in the mix.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is a pretty tight group so far when you think about it. Yeah, we've got some new viewers joining us, so I want to thank everybody. This is our final table here for the $10,000 prize pool free roll. Salute to service. Every one of our players in today's tournament, either active or retired service members, and we pretty much had every branch of the service represented today. We're paying top 8. We're down to top 6. Next person out is going to take home $850, and first place is going to take down $2,650.
That is one of my favorite hands too.
It is.
So just so much going on here today at the Reserve Poker Club. If you haven't been here, please come and check us out. We're at 5105 Glendale Avenue. If you want to know what's coming up or what's going on, just go onto our website, thereservepokerclub.com.
When I can rebuy.
We've got some tournaments coming up. Yet tomorrow is our $100 one rebuy tournament. Oh, and now we got an all-in from 5-outer.
7-6.
7-6, and he's under the gun with this.
I mean, the Almighty Tanker.
Almighty Tanker now with
Ace
Jack.
Become a major player right here if he makes this call.
Got to decide whether this is he's got.
Is this push fool's gold or not?
I don't know, but he's got 4 players behind him. Yes, that's right. It's about what you've got, Almighty Tanker. And he's going to let the ace-jack go. Richard, quick fold. This should be a quick fold from John with the 6-3.
King, queen for Big Slick Rick.
I think I got busted in half. Nope.
And he's going to come along.
He's going to come along. He's going to make the call with
the man of destiny, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Ace Jack I had. I didn't feel it this time.
And I think 5 hours going to, if our graphic is correct, is going to have some leftover chips here.
King Queen, baby.
Yeah, about probably 70K left.
This is Big Slick Rick's tournament life at stake here. He has survived.
Oh, Ace-7.
Ace-7.
So
oh, all right.
A little bit off there.
A little bit off there. Yep.
Graphic. Wow, we wish he had 7-6 right now, maybe. Depending on what the turn is.
Ooh, I would have lost.
And
there's the queen.
Ooh, good. Ooh, good fold, baby. Good fold.
Yeah.
Big Slick Rick, I'm telling you, he is a man of destiny.
My goodness.
He's the horse.
How many lives does this old cat have?
I'll tell you, he's got the gator blood, baby. He's got the gator blood. Big Slick Rick in the house, folks. Rocking and rolling, doubling up once again. I believe he's up to 1.3 million for Big Slick Rick.
Yep, that's right. Yep.
So a crippling hand there for 5-outer. That was actually Ace-7, not 7-6.
Yeah, I know, right?
But Big Slick Rick now, like you said.
That was my pick.
Huge pot. That was your horse going into this.
And I like everyone at the table. I feel like Big Slick Rick sat down, and when I saw him, it's like the man of destiny.
Yeah, now he's
up to second place.
Second place, chip count here. Richard with the top, Rodney in third place, chips-wise. We're down to 6-handed. Next player out collects $850. 5-outer is hoping for
5-outer's all in right now.
He's all in regardless. And actually, with the way the blind structure is that because 5-outer is in the big blind, he must satisfy the ante first. And then anything left over is what. But we'll see what happens here now. And Richard, ace, king of hearts. You know a raise is coming out. It's just how big it is.
So it'd be 125 to call.
Yeah, Mike, this is unreal with Rick. You saw 7. Mike was playing earlier on this feature table and saw.
Speaking of big slick for Richard.
Raise
He's
to
going to bump it
75.
up. He's going to ask the table who wants to play.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
He
he
get that extra whatever he don't got.
He's only really calling the 15.
Yeah.
Because he's only, you pull that back.
65 Put the 65 in the small blind.
So he get 50
You
back.
have to pay three, you
Oh,
have to pay
okay.
15,000.
15.
Always a little confusing when you've got somebody forced to go all in on their
Yeah, and then
big
it's-
blind.
Yeah.
15 back.
Yeah.
Got to get this pot right.
No, you gotta put
That's the
30,000.
pot.
15,000 of his money to go over here. Take
That's
Yeah.
not that.
Give her 15 more. Give her 30 total.
Oh, yeah, you're right, that's
This-
yours.
His
yeah.
15 gotta go in there too. So
Okay.
30 total.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's
There you go.
Yeah.
Now turn them up.
All right, that makes sense.
Yep.
You still gotta
nice,
put his
nice hand.
15,000 in too.
9, not 5.
Right,
Small blind.
yeah, that's right.
All right, we got
Good luck-
ace king
good
versus
luck
the
on
9-5 offsuit.
Here we are, 5 outers.
5 outers. that
Tournament
25
life's
on
at
the
stake.
line. There's a 5.
And he hits a 5.
Can we get a comeback?
Oh, could we see a comeback here from 5 outer?
And it holds. 5 outer now.
95 all day.
And it does hold up.
Staying alive.
Staying alive, he says.
Sir.
Can't get rid of number 6.
Yeah. 65 to me.
Yeah, Annie goes in first. That takes priority. You can only win the Annie if you can't cover it.
And they about to go up in 12 minutes.
That was a situation that we don't see too often.
They only going up by 10.
That's why a lot of times when you see players in this situation when there's a big blind Annie,
They will double.
if they're coming up to the blinds, they almost go all in blinds so they have a chance with the Annie and then whatever's on top of it.
Correct.
Oh, missed the
I'm
old.
sorry.
This is the last one.
Yes.
That
Yes.
was a-
Deuce 4.
It's okay.
Too
They
late.
already- yeah, they
Everyone's
both
already
done.
thrown in.
Good. Deuce 4. Give me your aces now. Come on. Give me these aces.
What'd you have?
Jack 10.
How about we both get?
No, I don't want both of them.
No, I think we should. I think it'd be
Yeah,
fun.
No,
so
it won't.
keep it.
There's somebody else gonna
We
beat
both are
us.
gonna get aces this next
No,
hand.
I don't want
That's
both.
that's the dream I had.
I don't want that. Then somebody else gonna call and beat both of us.
That's my dream.
Wow, for somebody else to call us and beat both of us?
No, sure, we got each other's outs.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Us supposed to have aces. That's the worst. Especially if somebody else in the hand. Unless I'm hitting 1 card flush on you. That'll happen.
1 card flush.
The
yeah.
1
That
card
happens.
flush.
I've seen that happen many
You
times.
better know.
It's always rough when someone gets a 1 card flush on you.
Yeah,
It stings.
exactly.
It stings. Probably the worst one I've ever seen was that $1 million buy-in years ago, like 5-6 years ago, when both players had aces. They got it in all in pre-flop, and one guy actually lost on a 4-card flush.
Good luck on
Aces
that.
versus aces. That would be rough, especially because it was a $1 million.
So
buy-in.
Rodney's going to raise it up, and that basically puts, from a call from 5 outer,
Yeah.
puts him all in.
So you gotta pull
Yeah.
out.
Put
you
30.
got an ace.
And now Almighty
Oh,
Tanker.
yeah, 30 on this side. Yep, yep. 25
Check blind.
and 30.
I'm probably, that's a proper boat up. Second tier.
Got one player on.
Right?
One player all in, and we've already got a side pot going. Looks like about 30,000 in the side pot.
Keep going.
Rodney against Almighty
There.
Tanker. Check, check.
Should be. I don't know what the turn is. Can't see any of the cards. Can you? There it is.
Yeah.
It's like a straight with the 10
Yeah.
for Rodney.
Nice hand. Nice
Rodney's
hand.
going to take it down.
Yep.
Going to knock out a player, get down to the final 5, and Rodney's going to add to his chip count.
If you want.
I'd have beat you at a queen.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. It's fun playing with you.
Yeah.
You call it 10-7?
Good luck, everybody.
Hey,
So 5 outer now is going to take 6th place. He's going to go into the cage and collect $850 for his work today.
I was supposed to get that pop, man.
And now we're down to 5.
Knock it out. Now we down to what?
I
Six?
want to take
Now
a
we down to
chance.
5.
No. Two's better than one.
Yeah,
I knew you weren't gonna raise that you had a big hand.
No, he was buttoned.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
so-
still would have been.
Yep,
I
you're
didn't want
not-
to take no chance.
So now we're going to have a dead
You're
button.
in the big blind, right?
We're going to have
Yes, I was thinking
it's-
five.
yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't
Almighty.
No, so it's dead, but he's big. Yeah, his
Almighty on the small.
Yeah, there you go.
That's,
Yeah.
it's a dead blind, yeah.
Yeah,
He was
yes, he
small,
was small
and he
blind,
put the rest
yes.
in.
Yeah, that's right.
Like I say, I mean, two people are going against better than one. That's why
I figured that's why you called, but
And I knew you were gonna raise that you had a big hand.
All right, looks like we have, let's say, Big Slick
Oh.
Rick.
He's running.
we 5 away now. Y'all sure y'all don't want to?
He's running in.
I'm down.
Who?
1900 is about second place money.
Oh yeah, Big Slick Rick wants to take it down.
We
Look
can
at
just say
that.
you won. How about that?
Raise it 250.
That's what we'll tell the IRS, sir.
Got a raise here from Rodney with the
Probably an IRS agent of the table.
ace-5 of diamonds, and 2 more diamonds show up here. Big ones for Big Slick Rick.
250.
The raise is to 250. The blinds are at
Stay away from the nemesis, Rick.
65,125 with a $65,000, and
I'll tell you what, if
with
there's
the nemesis.
if there's anyone that can break the nemesis jinx, though, it's Big Slick Rick.
So just 125 here to call for Richard with an ace. Ace deuce exposes his card, so that hand is dead. And we're going to go heads up. Ace-5 of diamonds against King Jack of diamonds.
Can Big Slick Rick win with the nemesis? Can he do it all?
Can he do it?
We'll see right now. It's heads up action, and there's a king
There's
right in
a
the
king
window.
right in the window,
Oh
and
wow, they
2
might
diamonds.
get it all in right here.
Wow.
And a straight draw for Rodney.
Oh.
What is going on down here?
Diamond draw.
So an all-in there from Big Slick Rick, and
No
an
diamond.
immediate call from Rodney.
You need a
Diamond
three.
Wow.
or 3. No diamond.
If you do that, we can do a 4-way
No
chop.
diamond.
4-way
No
chop, knock him out.
No diamond.
A lot of outs here for Rodney.
No diamond.
2 pair.
No diamond.
No.
Yes.
And
Wow.
I tell you, he's a man on a mission, folks.
Holy cow.
He's a man on a mission. Big Slick Rick.
Wow.
Maybe his dream
And he
was
had
right.
it blocked on 2. He had it blocked on 2 of the diamonds.
That's why he didn't want
Maybe
to chop,
his
boys.
dream was right.
Yeah. I don't know.
You got me scared now.
I know,
I'm shaking like
I am more scared than I was when I entered this room the first time.
Big hit there for Rodney. And a huge pot there for Big Slick Rick.
Numbers or anything we should know
Big
about?
Slick Rick now pretty sure becomes our chip leader.
Oh, that,
Wow.
no, that
This final table with 6 players left.
Oh, that's a big dream right there.
That's 7 and then a 25.
Oh, nice hand.
Thank you.
Wow. Button's going to move now from
Oh,
being a
four-way.
dead button.
We could do a 4-way chop.
Felt like over 2. Like, probably.
That would have been a nice 4-way chop too. Would have been at least.
You better miss the hand.
It'd have been about 2,000 each at least.
You better miss that hand.
Yeah. You had to call gut shot. with
5-handed
the-
now.
Yeah, you went on the turn.
Nobody's
Next
ever
person
folded
out.
my hand right there.
$1,060.
You know, his 2 pair.
Nobody's ever folded my hand right there.
You
No,
got a
not
gut
at all.
shot with an over with the
Yeah.
diamond draw. the
Nobody
diamond
checked
draw.
it.
No, Rodney knows he can't fold there. He's got a snap call that, and he
Gut
did.
shot or the diamond.
But look at Big Slick Rick now, close to 3 million, followed by Richard with 1.4. Rodney now is our low stack. Under the gun with ace-5.
It's 125 for this one. Or, oh,
I'm the big
65.
blind.
Yep, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, that's the ante.
Yep, you're right. I'm sorry.
In fact, I overpaid on the ante, but I
Yeah,
like
you're
the
good.
shares.
I'll get it changed up. Can I grab it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might want to get some.
Oh, the purple.
Even though he probably got it in there, he can do it.
65. Yeah.
3.
3. And then some. All in.
Almighty Tanker looks like he's all in for 345K with King 10 offsuit.
How much more?
Looks like King 10 offsuit for Almighty Tinker.
345 total.
John with the 7-6. Almost doing the math in his head. Am I priced into this? Sometimes you got to win these. Some of the blinds get this big. Sometimes, math-wise, you're a little obligated to make a call you normally wouldn't want to make. He's looking over the blind levels, the next blind levels also.
I haven't played a hand forever. Such a nit tonight. How much more? 245?
No, he left.
Something.
Surprisingly, he left.
Yeah,
All right. I'll make the call.
He's going to make the call.
I'm sure you got me.
At age 5, I was the ship. I didn't even count my chips before I did that.
7-6 offsuit versus King 10 offsuit. Here we go. And we got a ace 9 deuce board, couple of clubs. Oh, there's a 6 on the turn. And it looks like 7-6 is going to knock out the Almighty Tanker.
Almighty Tanker, great job today,
Great
buddy.
job, though. Great run, Dre.
Yeah, he's going to take down $1,060 for 5th place.
Yeah, nothing. Hey, nothing wrong with that in a free roll. Getting over 1,000.
Absolutely, and we're now down to 4-handed. We've got Jeff Wilkie joining us. Thank you so much, Jeff. And we mentioned you earlier for your wonderful contribution from you and your wife. Maybe we'll get that graphic back up again, but we put all of our significant sponsors, contributors up there. And Jeff, you and your wife, Jana, were listed as one of those. Thank you very much for your generation. And Jeff, just so you know, this has been a fantastic event today. We had 84 people come in to sit down and play this. We're down to the final 4. All of these servicemen and women, and it was just a wonderful, wonderful event. I know you, if you could have made it, you would have been here. We had volunteers helping out in any way, shape, or form, 50-50 drawings. We had raffles for wonderful contributions. So hard to thank everybody, but so many people.
I'm all in.
And now we're down to 4-handed in the small blind, ace-6. Going to go all in.
Would have the money in there. Oh, I'm live.
I'm live. You got 2 live cards over there.
Auto card, yep.
Just like that, all of a sudden the action picks up.
Yeah.
5th place.
Oh, and a 5 there for Rodney.
Yeah, he's got life. Needs a fade of 10, 6, or an ace. And there, full house for Rodney.
Oh, nice hand.
I'm seeing people full right there.
Rodney now improves from. And again, there's the payouts left to do. First place, $2,650.
Right.
Second place, $1,910. Third place, $1,590. Fourth place, the next person to go out is going to take home $1,275.
Yeah. Usually pretty good in this by this point.
Rodney, what'd you have when you went all in? Do you remember?
5.
No, the amount.
Oh. No, I didn't
He's
really.
got 5. 65. He's got about 615.
The final 4.
Some more people joining us here.
Yeah.
So glad we're get some more folks here to join us for this final 4. And Richard now with pocket 9s. Going to raise it up. Blinds are currently
9s are a monster 4-handed.
9s are just huge. And again, this is a whole different game now. Short-handed.
Yeah, Big Slick
Rick
ace
just needs 125 to complete with ace-4 of diamonds.
Really
and he has just been on fire. He is now our chip leader. Significantly our chip leader, and we're going to get a call and see heads-up action going to this flop.
Yeah, and he has turned down chopping offers. He wants to win this thing. 10-10 deuce.
Check.
9s are ahead.
don't think Richard wants a free card.
No, he does
Come on.
not.
There's a lot of money in that pot. There's already 630 in the middle.
200.
Richard kind of looks like he expected an immediate fold, but he does get a pretty quick fold there from Big Slick Rick. And Richard takes down this pot. Got Paul at the helm now.
Oh, 75.
Lines are up, guys. 75, 150.
Salute to service free roll.
What a great day.
Started today around 1:15. We had really nice opening comments and ceremony before we got started with a national anthem sung a cappella by our good friend Mike. It was very moving. The Doyle for Rodney. And in the small blind, Big Slick Rick, Queen Jack is going to go all in. Richard cannot call this. So Rick's going to take down the blinds.
Give it to me.
Give it to somebody else. That's a possibility.
I hope so.
The Final Four. It's like March Madness.
Yeah.
You make it all this way. You make it through the bracket. You're so close to the championship. You just want to get to that heads-up moment. Here comes Rodney looking down at King Queen. I think that's a no-brainer.
No-brainer here for him under the gun to go all in
yeah,
with his short stack.
Yeah. And that's the thing, though. He's at 550. If he doubles up once, what a tweener hand four-handed. Like I said, you know, if the table's full, he's not thinking twice about Queen 8 suited. But you know this, and now John, he's already in for about 200K.
Yeah, so he's got a call. He just needs 400,000 to call.
And he's live.
This is Rodney's tournament life at stake.
And good luck to both players. And wow, two
Oh
jacks.
my goodness! Look at that.
We're gonna see.
Wow.
He's a king and a king only.
King and a king only, and it's not there. Full house.
Rodney, excellent run though. Hey, $1,275, Rodney.
Yeah.
Not too shabby, my friend. Rodney, always a pleasure. Good run. Great play. Got your money in good. Just got a little unlucky.
And I think I said early on when Rodney was in the feature table here, known Rodney for at least 25 years in the poker scene. Very well respected tournament player and a great guy. Great job, Rodney. Congratulations.
Remember,
and thank you for your service.
He came in here, with about 4 tables left, right, Vic?
Yes.
And you and me were both talking about we won't be surprised if we see him at the final table.
Right.
And here he is, taking home $1,275.
Yeah.
So, as expected, Rodney playing well and getting paid for it.
And now we're down to three-handed in a completely different game now that we're short-handed, as it will be when we finally get to heads-up action.
The daughter's dream is right, because the Powerball one is nice. But how much? The winning the tournament thing, I'm hoping that one's not accurate. We'll see.
Something about his wife, or not his daughter, having a dream about the Powerball and a dream about the tournament.
Rodney. You gotta watch.
Oh, I'm like,
We just talked about it. We called him the Babe Ruth.
All right, we got.
And speaking of people having dreams about events happening, we will help Rick. He was reminding us earlier that he was on the live stream a week or so ago.
No, it was multiple weeks, like
a couple
3-4
weeks ago.
Yeah.
And he did the Babe Ruth. He pointed to the wall and he said, "I'm taking down the veterans tournament." And now here he is, the chip leader.
With 3 left.
With
and he
3
said
left.
no to chop. They
Yep.
were talking about chopping with 5 left. He said nope. Shook his head nope. He's playing, and I respect that.
He's here to win.
200.
Kingdom record.
Okay.
By golly, these predictions going.
Oh, whoa.
Better not.
Better not.
Better not. I'll be so upset.
Good luck, you guys.
Hey, thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
Yeah, all three
That
of
was
these
good.
guys. playing
Hey,
some
did you ever
good
collect
poker.
your money?
Yeah.
Okay. You said you got paid.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave here.
Asking him if he made sure he got his money.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, don't leave here without. Believe he.
And don't forget to tip the dealer when you win this.
Don't forget to tip the dealer. Very good point. And he's taken out. Looks like one of the raffles he won.
Yeah.
We had 17 items here to be raffled off today.
Oh, we got an Aces alert, Vic.
Aces alert. Richard.
On the button.
On the button. First to act.
What do you think? Blinds right now are
75,
I'd make it
150.
350 to go. Raise it 200K on top of the big blind. 350. Is he doing it 4? Even 4? Or is he just doing the total min?
He's
300?
doing a min. He's been doing this min pretty
it's been
much.
working for him. So.
Yeah. And the min was all it was needed in this case.
Now, Big Slick Rick looked
And he does
frustrated.
show the aces.
Yeah, Big Slick Rick, don't worry, buddy. You just dodged bullets, baby. You know, Big Slick Rick, the man of destiny right now.
Yeah. Tim Yeager's watching. Tim, what a pleasure it was to see you on the live stream Thursday night. It really was, genuinely. And we had a lot of people that were so happy to see you and so
Tim
happy to see you doing
running
well.
it up.
I tried
Made
to
a
get
nice,
everyone else.
profitable night.
But, Tim, you wouldn't have wanted to miss this one. This has been a fun day. The salute to service.
Great vibes.
Interesting.
Just a lot of great energy in the room today.
I never lied to poker table.
Yeah.
Big hand here when you're just three-handed, 10-9 of diamonds. He's just going to complete.
Check.
And we're going to see a flop here between the two players, 10-9 versus King-6. Richard could get sticky, can he?
Yep.
He
By
does
the
have
way-
a piece of this with the 6.
By the way, I'm going to say this again, guys. Since we're down to the final 3, last call basically for alcohol, as they say at some places. If you go on our YouTube, and if you'd like to give back to the troops, this is what we're doing this for today. We're doing it for 2 reasons. One, to say thank you to the veterans and active members and have them come in, play cards, and have a great day and say thank you, but also to raise money for a great cause. Please go on our YouTube. Go to the tip box. 100% of the tips for the commentators, myself and Vic, are donating all our tips to Taps today. So if you can, take 2 seconds out. If you're on Facebook, sign into the YouTube, send a tip. Promise you 100% of that is going to charity today. Myself and Vic are not keeping a dime. I'm even taking whatever I make today, and
Me
I'm just
too.
donating it to Taps. I think Vic just said he's doing the same
Yep.
thing too. So we're basically volunteering today. We're working for free. So we're trying to raise as much money as possible. Please take your time. If you've been watching the show, if you've been enjoying the live stream, donate on our YouTube page at the Reserve Poker Club on YouTube. And we're looking to raise as much money as possible today.
Check.
Wow, 2 hearts there for John and a king for Richard. Richard's going to bet out. And a quick call there from John with his Jack-7 of hearts. 5 is no help. Check. And another 5. Richard now with his king.
150.
And if John does make this call, it's just basically a curiosity call. Lets it go. The energy today has been fantastic. The energy, the enthusiasm, the volunteers that we had, the generosity that we had, but the other element of this energy that we had in the room today was about the camaraderie. That's right from the get-go, even before we put the cards in the air and the players were starting to sit down. There was just lots of conversation. It was basically like a reunion. It was a reunion of a brotherhood of service people, and they so much enjoyed each other, treated each other with tremendous amount of respect, And Don, I don't know, it was just a wonderful thing to see today, and I'm looking forward to next year because this is not the last one.
Nope, we're going to make this an annual thing. It's a great start. I definitely think a great first year. Got a great Final 3 right here, too. Playing for the first ever championship. We got a couple queens on the board. Look at that. Big Slick Rick.
Big Slick.
Let's see if he gives him some rope. I wonder if he goes check. Oh, and look at here. Is John thinking about stealing?
200.
Man, if he smooth calls this. Oh, look at Big Slick Rick going for that Oscar. Just, you know, he once co-starred in Dances with Wolves, and he's showing it now.
He's got his
Great
Screen
90s
Actors
film.
Guild card.
Oh, yeah.
And a 9 or a 7 comes out, and this could spell a lot of trouble for John.
Had his second movie.
It is a 10.
The river runs through it.
See if John wants to continue to tell the story, but he does check it.
Look at John retreating. Oh, now this is getting deep.
Oh,
yes.
That's kind of the
double hand on the head.
Yeah. Heidi,
oh, yeah.
Heidi looking out the window at Grandpa going into the woods.
Tom Cruise, eat your heart out. We got Big Slick Rick putting on a performance right here.
And just a little bitty bet of 300,000.
I guess that card did give us straight in a flush draw out there, so you
yeah,
don't want to get too greedy. But I thought maybe if he checked back, play a little timid, he could have induced a little bit more of a bluff out of John.
So now Rick and Richard are pretty close in chips right now. Rick is still the lead. John with 1 million. We're down to 3 players.
Oh, we got to take. Hey, let's take a timeout. By the way, thank you, Holy Toledo. Great event. Thanks for helping out the vets. Holy Toledo, thank you for your $20 donation. We just got another donation on YouTube. We really appreciate Holy Toledo. By the way, on Alexis Road in Toledo, guys, if you want when I say donut, I don't even want to say donut. I want to say gourmet donut. Let's go gourmet. I have had some of the best donuts in my life from this place. I'm talking about the Fruity Pebbles donut. I'm talking about the one with maple and bacon on it. I've had the banana cream donuts. This place is phenomenal. On Alexis Road in Toledo, check out Holy Toledo. They just donated to the vets right now. Show your business to those who give back. And back to the action. Sorry, I'm a little out of breath, but looks like Big Slick Rick again, flopping the Man of Destiny, flopping a pair here. And now Richard's trying to bluff with Queen High. Once again, if you'd like to donate to our veterans, 100% of the commentators' tips are going to the taps. So just sign in on our YouTube at the Reserve Poker Club on YouTube. Hit the tip button. It's that little cash sign right by the comment section.
Now a king slows everybody down. Oh, no.
Ooh, Big Slick Rick just got a flush draw. This is going to be hard. This is going to be a lot more hard for Richard to bluff him off this hand now. You're giving him diamonds with a pair? This is Big Slick Rick we're talking about.
Just 150. Doesn't take Rick long to reach for calling chips.
You just saw it. This man was part of Dances with Wolves, the movie. He's an Oscar-winning actor. Oh, and the Man of Destiny.
Come on.
But check back to him. He blew it.
He got too excited.
Yeah, he got too excited.
It's been a long day. He's been playing now for 9 hours.
Richard had air. He would have made a play probably. No, I'm not saying he would have went all in. What would you say, maybe 300K?
Right.
Probably, because he's like a min guy. But but still, here's the bottom line. 2.8 million going to Big Slick Rick.
Jeez.
The man is on fire today.
He is. And if you didn't hear us before, he was on the live stream a couple weeks ago playing in our was it the no-knit game he was playing? Or
yes.
He was playing the no-knit game, and somebody brought up the fact that we had the Salute to Service tournament coming up. And like Babe Ruth, he pointed out and said, I'm winning that. So let's see if this comes to fruition for Big Slick Rick.
I mean, can we get, like, a Sandlot picture that just, like, every time he wins a hand, can we just put up, I mean, like, Wizard, are you back there? Like, can we get when he points and he calls a shot? I still never forget when they were like, the great you don't know who the Babe is? I thought he meant the great Bambi.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we got Richard versus John now. For once, Big Slick Rick isn't in the hand, and we have a King, Queen, 9 board, all diamonds. And there's a 4.
Check.
Check, check, I think, unless John wants to fire at it.
And it looks like they're going to chop this
This
up.
is a chop pot, because this they're playing the board here with diamonds. And Paul moves the button and is going to chop these chips up and give them right back to these guys.
Yeah, surprised the ace, is suited ace three-handed. Kind of want to bump that up a little bit.
Yeah.
Because
there's a shot of the main room, folks, where tonight we've got a $60 freeze out.
Oh, yeah.
And
lots of action. Got the Prince of Poker baby right there. Looking down at all the players, saying, good luck, baby.
You can see the board back there. It looks like they're paying out top 6 places for tonight's $60 free roll.
Yeah, $60. No, freeze out.
Freeze out, I'm sorry. Freeze out, excuse me. Wrong F word.
Yes. Right when you said that, I was like, wait, did I miss something? You drop one?
No,
you
I
drop
didn't.
an F-bomb on live air?
No.
Is Mr. Black here with me? He's the only one I thought that did that. It was nice to see Mr. Black today dealing.
Ooh, heavy dominated down there.
I'm like, what's 9? Is that hillbilly for 9?
Now, this has not been an easy road for Big Slick Rick. Let's make sure that we all understand that, because he's had his tournament life all-ins here at least 7, 8, maybe 9 times.
I think you're being kind with 9.
9.
I was going to do the over-under of 14.
All right, okay.
Well, where his tournament life was at stake. He may have had other all-ins, but where he's had, I think it's around 9. So we got to figure out how many lives this cat has. And quick fold around. Button moves over to Big Slick Rick.
No, no more breaks. It says
No more breaks. There are no more breaks when we get to this level. Nope. And that might be a little tough for Rick. Thanks, Alan Parr. We appreciate your comments. Says good game so far. You guys doing a great job. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
I mean, right now, every time he's the button, if you wanted to almost raise blind with his chip stack, it wouldn't be a horrible strategy. But right now is not the time. Pocket.
Nope, going to raise it up. 300,000, which is a min raise. Blinds are at 150 on the big, 75 on the small, and 75 for the ante. Richard's been a 2X kind of guy. Let's see if he is just going to make the call with his 9s. And now John with queen. This is the best hand that John's seen in a long time, so he's going to push all in. He does have under $1 million.
680 total.
I mean, you're almost priced in now, right?
Yeah, you got to be priced in. 680. He's already in for 300.
And he doesn't know it yet, but Richard should be actually thankful for this, because I think heads up with Rick, if it was a high flop, ace, king, 9, or ace king, queen, I think if Rick would have bluffed at it, Richard probably would have folded. But now,
well, let's see if Richard may have something else up his sleeve here. If he decides to push all in, he might be able to get Big Slick Rick to fold this.
Yeah, at the same time, he might just want to go, just a smooth call and try to knock him out with a player you think. Now, he doesn't know he's got 9-8.
No, he doesn't.
He's maybe thinking he's got bigger cards than him, and they can move the heads up, maybe check it down. I don't know. You could play this multiple ways here. I completely understand.
We got a call for 680. So
we got a call here, so
wow, what a huge pot!
Huge pot here.
2.6 million in the pot.
This will really change things if John just takes this down.
And we got a couple of 7s with a 4.
Check.
And there, oh wow! If a 10 comes on the river, I'm just saying. Okay.
Check.
Looks like 9s are going to hold.
All cards are turned over in an all-in, and John is going to get the bad news, but really not bad news. John did a great job today. Third place.
$1,590.
$1,590, and there's the camaraderie that we've seen all day from these guys, from everybody in this room. Real gentlemen.
It's a gentleman's game.
Yes, it is. I believe it is.
Yeah, it's a ladies and gentlemen's game. Ladies and gentlemen, come from everywhere. Play poker.
Rodney is watching. Rodney, you missed us say what a great job you did today, taking down 4th place for $1,275. So very happy for you, Rodney. certainly known you a long time, consider you a friend, and very happy.
Yeah, great playing, Rodney.
Great job, Rodney.
I kind of had a feeling when you got moved into the featured table, we'd be seeing you at the final. Well-respected tournament player in the area, even a nicer guy in real life. As good of a player he is, I think Rodney's a lot better person. He is just been nothing but kind to me throughout the years that I've known him.
The blinds are up now, so it's 100 and 200. So yeah.
So the blinds are now 100, 200, and we're going to go heads up.
So 75.
The button is the small blind.
Up to 1 and 2. Yeah, C6. Yeah, 6. 6 and 3.
How do you got Rodney on Facebook and I don't? You know, that's the only thing I'm going to call out Rodney. Rodney, where's my friend request?
Send him a friend request.
Yeah, I guess I got to look for
Rod.
I guess I got to find Rodney on there.
He doesn't go on there very often, but his family will post pictures of, like his daughters, I think, is the one that posts pictures of their gatherings and that stuff, kind of stuff.
So
That's cool.
And then they'll flag Rodney in it. Get to see how much time Rodney, which is a lot, spends with his family. He talks about his family a lot. And Paul's on the headset talking to Tyler in the back, making sure we get everything squared away.
A big slick Rick.
And
trying to be a man of destiny here.
Check. Check, check.
There's another 4.
Check, check.
Rick is in the lead here.
Oh, wow. No, he takes the lead on the river. Yeah, big slick Rick. I'm sorry. Yes, you said Rick. Rick and Richard. I'm getting them mixed up.
Yeah.
300.
Well, it's been a long day. But 300,000 here, and now Richard does hit this jack. It'd be interesting. I got to assume he's going to at least make the call, but does he raise? Makes the call and takes it down.
Yeah, if he would have done that on the flop, Rick. Come on, take
or
it.
Even
yeah,
on
he
the
knows.
turn.
He knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rick knows.
Rick knows he missed his opportunity there.
But my horse is still in.
You're on the button. You have a small blind with 100.
Big slick Rick, rocking and rolling.
Alan
Happy
Parr
for
says
both
this will
these
go quickly
players.
now. I think you're right, Alan, but we'll see. This things shifted just a little bit in that last hand. Blinds are 100,000, 200,000, 100,000 on the ante. The button is always the small blind.
By the way, to the wizard, if he's listening, or Tyler, I hope whoever wins this, we can get him back here for a little interview.
Yeah, all in for Big Slick Rick with Jack 10.
Or Richard.
And quick fold by Richard. Totally different game now when we're heads up.
Yeah, Tyler or Wizard, whoever's listening, please make sure we can get that going.
It's a $740 difference here between first and second place. Second place is going to take home $19.10. First place, $2,650.
Option checks.
Richard is going to complete, and Rick is just going to check.
Check.
Got a mystery hand.
Check. 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 Check.
Check, and now going to see a bet. And the bet is good enough. We don't know what Richard had, but the bet was good enough to take that pot down. Brad says great place to play. Thank you, Brad. We
Says
appreciate
take
it.
it down, Richard, too. Yeah, good vibes for Richard.
Quick fold there from Rick with a 6-3.
I've been
Button
liking
moves.
Richard's demeanor the whole time he's played today, by the way.
Does it change?
No. And
Okay.
that's what I love about it. I love his
Yeah.
demeanor at the table. It's very consistent.
Very consistent.
And which it makes it a lot harder for players to really put you on a hand when you stay at an even keel and even betting amount. You don't know whether the raise, call, fold is, it's hard. And wow, we got 2 kings right here, heads up. Like I said, everything in value goes up. If you got a king, you definitely need to bump it up. I
King
think.
3
Oh, wow.
against King 6.
Check. Little surprise.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see a flop here. They've been playing their style. It's their game. They're the ones playing in it. And we got a deuce, ace, 10 board, couple of hearts, and there's a 6 for
Six
Richard.
for Richard. So that's going to prompt him to make a bet here. He reaches for chips, and Rick just quickly folds.
Yeah, I think Rick's going to definitely have to get aggressive pretty soon. He's been kind of got shell-shocked on that three-way all-in there. Ever since he got heads up, he's been a little bit less aggressive than normal.
Looks like Patrick's coming in to take over dealing for Paul. And
Big
look how that has
Slick Rick needs to double up.
changed. Look how quickly that has changed.
And he's all in?
All in.
Richard's going to fold.
Wow, mystery hand folds it quickly.
There you go, Rick. I was about to say,
and we're going to change up dealers here.
I think Rick definitely needs to attack it a little bit more. You obviously put yourself at risk of.
Tyler or the Wizard, have you got a chance to put up the graphic that shows the people that helped us get this today, the donations? You have an opportunity to do that.
Yeah, there's another one. Mad River Poker Club, Technology Solutions, Consulting, Sales, and Service in Roof, Ohio. Definitely want to point those out right away. Those guys donated $1,000, those companies, to this prize pool to really get it jump-started and going.
Maria's, State Farm, Manhattan's Pub and Cheer, Sean's Irish, and then your favorite, our favorite, 3rd Street Cigar.
Yep. High Tech Mechanical Services. Thank all you guys and everyone at the bottom. It looks like we got an all-in and a call.
Let's go back to the action here and see what we got.
I don't want to miss anything, but yeah, everyone on the bottom names too: Vreeland Market, Vic, Marjorie, Bruce, Alan, Joe, Alondra, OG John, Noah,
Jeff
George,
and Jana Wilkie.
Bob K,
George
the
Snyder.
Tuesday night 2-5,
Noah
and the
Campbell.
Limit Crew. Yeah, thanks to our live stream players for doing all those games where the loser would throw toward this.
Right.
Really can't tell you how classy this place is. All right, let's get back to the action.
Yeah.
So we are heads up. There we are. Rocking and rolling. Big Slick Rick. Looks like he took down another quick pot. He's getting some momentum back. Right now, we got 2 players that have definitely earned their spot here.
Yeah, next
Final
player out
2.
is going to take home $1,910 with first prize collecting $2,650.
Call. Check.
Couple of aces with the queen.
Richard just reaching for chips, prompting a quick fold from Big Slick Rick.
Can't reach you when it comes to a bomb.
Not yet.
Alright, just a heads up,
Get
guys.
over
We do
yet, Joe.
We do need cards in the box as soon as you guys get them. The system's not reading them properly.
Oh, look at those stacks.
All in.
All in.
All in from Rick and a fold from Richard.
Big Slick Rick on a mission. Says he wants to take this one down, calling a shot. It's amazing. Out of all the field, he's in the final 2 now after calling a shot, saying he's going to win it. But Richard might have other plans. Look at this ace versus ace here.
All in.
I call.
All in and a call.
Well, let's see what we got.
We've got Big Slick Rick's.
Come on, Hart.
Got a couple of hearts. Richard's got the bigger kicker. And this is Big Slick Rick's tournament life at stake. Jack in the window.
Looks like it's most likely going to be a chop pot. There's
You
a
might
heart.
need another heart.
Oh, wow. He
No.
almost- yeah, it's a chop pot.
Chop pot, though.
But did you see that?
Wow.
Big Slick Rick almost got another flush right there.
Gee whiz.
We've seen it so many times, I thought it was going to happen again.
That's right.
I'll take that.
We're getting all worked up for it.
Yeah, Alan Pard, so the question is about reading the cards. There is a rectangle in front of each player, and when they get the cards delivered to them, it's important that the first thing they do is put the cards in that rectangle. The cards have chips in them, and underneath that rectangle, underneath the table, is a chip reader. That is, when we talk about the chip that's in the card itself. And so if you don't get it in there just right, Richard seems to be having a tough time. I wonder if Richard's chips are too much in the way. But you've got to make sure. So that's why Patrick just reminded them that as soon as you get the cards, make sure that you get them in the rectangle. Try not to look at them first. Make sure that we give the equipment a chance to read what you've got. And it's difficult when you haven't played in the live stream a lot. And but now we do have good reads on these cards.
Can you put your cards down in the box, please?
Jack in the window and a deuce there for Rick.
And Big Slick Rick, there's his deuce.
But he's going to check it. And a check.
Check.
Surprised he's getting him a free card like this, unless
I'm
he
sorry.
plans on calling something.
All right, you're good now. The system got it.
They're going to go check, and Rick's going to take this down with a deuce.
Nine high, and a duck.
Whacking.
That's good.
Also, just so you know, when your head's up, the button is the small blind. We are currently at 100,000, 200,000. Yeah, Alan Parr, it is pretty cool. It's great technology. You have to be a little patient with it. You can't play this game pretty much the same way or how quickly you do at a regular game. You got to make sure that you give.
We got an all-in from Big Slick Rick.
Oh man, fold there from Richard. It was a good hand to go all in with for Rick. And if you haven't been here to the Reserve Poker Club, please check us out. We're at 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. We have tournaments 7 days a week here. We live stream on a regular basis on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Yes. Cash games. Those are a lot of fun. If you're just watching us for the first time, please check us out again. And you can check us out as soon as now.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
And Big Slick Rick is in a great opportunity here to double up. But at the same time, if Richard gets lucky, the tournament's over.
No hearts. Ace queen.
There's a five. Oh, there's a three.
There's a three
now
right
Rick
away.
Needs a queen and a queen only, or
Queen
he
and
can
a
chop it with
queen
the four.
only.
And that's it.
That's it.
What a
wow,
Richard! Congratulations. By the way, Big Slick Rick, great run, buddy.
Great
Always entertaining.
run.
Family and friends are going to be very happy with that. So close to calling a shot.
Fantastic. So
But
Big
hey,
Slick Rick's going to take down $1,910.
I think he's going to be all right.
I think he's going to be all right with that.
And congratulations to Richard.
Richard,
for first place.
$2,650 for Richard. Richard was one of the first ones here this morning. Never been here before.
First time?
First time. And,
that's
and he
even
was
better.
one of the first ones in the door.
Is he from the area? Do you know?
I'm not sure, and I don't know if they gave him a heads up to run back here.
I hope so.
He would have been coming through the door already if that were the case. It's been a long day for him, and it's been a wonderful day here at the Reserve Poker Club,
Amazing day.
Toledo,
Amazing day.
Ohio. Fantastic. I'm going to give props again here to Dom. This was really an idea that he had quite a while ago about doing this. Salute to service. And, of course, the owners here, Steve, Marissa, Jim, didn't hesitate. Sounds like a great idea. When do we want to do it? How do we get it done? And here we are. Now we've we'll Tuesday or Thursday coming up, we'll be able to tell people what kind of money
How
we
much money
raised for the charity.
And that could still go on throughout the night because we got players playing in the other tournaments, and we have some boxes that are just saying, you know, tips for taps and stuff like that out there. So
Yep.
The final number won't stop till we close tonight for that. Also, if like I said, thanks for we had a few people donate on our chat, so that money is very appreciated, and just everyone that's been supporting this. And I just want to give one more shout out to definitely all the owners gave the green light and supported, but definitely the Wizard, who put a lot of extra time in this, probably the most time out of anybody in this event, easily. Behind the scenes and the stuff, he a lot of times stays, you know, behind the scenes, doesn't get on the cameras a lot. You can see me and Vic out here, and you'll probably see us more on social media, but make no ifs, ands, I'm getting tongue-tied now. Don't make any ifs, ands, buts, or anything about it. The Wizard definitely did a lot of the work here and really got the ball rolling, and also set us up. I was a little frustrated with my sales going door to door this time, but like I said, it was our first one. I'm competitive.
I know.
I wanted more.
I know, but it was only 7 to 8 weeks putting this together.
Yeah, we're gonna lock it up next year. But no,
we will be doing this again.
Thanks a lot for everyone's support. We will be rocking this to all the veterans out there and all the active duty members. Thank you so much for just showing up and getting this thing going, because the big picture is every year we do this, we want to make it bigger so we can impact more people's lives. And that's what it's all about, giving back to the veteran community, and that is already given so much to us. I think in this country we don't give enough to our veterans. I think we need to take better care of them, quite frankly. I'm going to just be blunt about it. I don't even think that's Wheelchair Dan actually in the interview that we're going to be playing on our social media later. When you see that, he even said, unfortunately, we have to have, you know, these fundraisers and stuff because our country, you know, our government doesn't do enough. So, but at the same time, let's leave it to the people now to take charge, get motivated, and help them out. And this was just a great example of the whole Toledo area, and not just the Toledo area. We had companies in Michigan and the Downriver area, like Maria's. We had Alondra Martinez, who is a hairstylist, did a free haircut and donated that to their. Don't forget about Drew Doran and
Fade Queen, 419,
yeah.
right around the corner.
All these
donated.
guys, right there, State Farm, right in Trenton. So we had all the way from downriver, all the way down to 3rd Street in Ohio, everywhere. Roof, Ohio. Again, thank you so much, Roof, Ohio, for getting this ball rolling with AKA Mr. Pepsi, who plays on our live stream, Gene. Just like I said, guys, if you're going to give your business to anyone, look at right here, please.
Yes.
Look at right here. And these guys did this, by the way, before the live stream. Before they knew we were going to put this all out there and whatnot, they wanted to help out and get this. And I think when you work really hard and you have bills to pay, I definitely think when you're going to give someone your business, events like this matter. And right here, these companies, Mad River Poker, Technology Solutions, like I said, we got them all. It speaks volumes to me when you see companies reaching out like this and helping out for such a great cause. Please give whatever you use with your money on your own time is your business, but definitely take in consideration these guys who helped put this and donated to this prize pool.
Well said. Very well said. So thank you very much. All your support. We couldn't have done this with a lot of people, but we also can't do it without your support, watching us and supporting us with your generosity. Great day, long day.
Pleasure in the booth with you, man. It's always a pleasure, and it was just, like I said, it was an honor calling the action. There's certain times of the day where you're going to walk away from here and say what an honor it was, and putting on a show with this for all these veterans and stuff like that, it gets emotional because you see how much they appreciate it, and all the players and the staff, and it's just such a great cause. So no, we're pumped up. We're happy we got through it, and we're going to be looking forward to next year. And if you guys are interested in helping out next year, let us know, because we're going to go a lot earlier. Probably in January next year, we're going to start putting this thing together.
That's right.
Instead of 6 weeks, we're going to get 6 months.
That's right.
So thanks again, guys.
Good night, everybody. Be safe.
Yes, and everyone take care, and we'll be back shortly. Tuesday, right?
Yep.
Take care.